Hello, hello. Welcome to our first stream as a YouTube partner. Crazy to be able to say that. How are you, BX? Good to see you, brother. First stream as a YouTube partner. I think I'm going to wait for some people to roll in before we really get into it, into the nitty gritty. I don't want people to miss out on what this means and whatnot, you know? But first of all, thank you guys so much for the 500 subscribers. That is insane. And I want to wait to do my spiel until that time too. So we'll probably wait an hour till we get to the nitty gritty. And then, hello, Huntress. Good to see you. Good to see you. We have hit 500 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to wait a little bit longer to do everything. Okay, we got some stuff planned. I want to talk. This is probably going to be more of a talking stream than a gaming stream. We are going to be playing Fallout 4. However, it's going to probably be kind of like a side thing. I want to wait for some more people to roll in because I do have some stuff that I want to talk with you guys about. So please be patient while we do that because I do have plans. I have ideas. Stick around for those. Because they might interest you. I think they might interest you. We have a bunch of stuff to talk about. So much to talk about. But first, let's go ahead and just ease into it. I don't wanna blue ball you guys too hard. But let's play some game for a little while we wait for people to roll in. I really appreciate you guys for being here so early. I know it's really early in the morning for Huntress, and I know that it's probably early for BX too. So thank you guys so much for being here as early as you guys have been. Alrighty, BX, take care. But yeah, we got some stuff planned. I want to talk with you guys. We have some stuff that we've done behind the scenes while I was out that I think you guys are gonna like. But it's so nice to see that number hit 500. I mainly wanted the 500 for the rating, obviously. That's the main thing. But now we can get some support from you guys if you guys have it in you and have the extra resources that you guys are willing to, support the stream with, then I will happily, oblige. However, it's not necessary, obviously. If I don't want you guys to use, like money for your electric bill and whatnot to do anything here. I'd rather you guys not do that, preferably. If I could figure out how to refund in that case that happens, I will. Yeah, you got your son in school now. You're drinking coffee. It's 8:40 a.m. So you have a few hours. That's good. Maybe we'll wait an hour for people to roll in for sure. I think I want to. There's a lot of important things I want to go over. It's just it looks like it's just me and you right now. I gotta figure out how to do. I think I know how, but I gotta figure out how to do the giveaways. I have ideas on how to do it. The hell? Am I supposed to be here? Investigate the holy sites, help the high confessor, recover. Okay. High confessors, no. Let's actually put that on too. I know it's follow our markers. No harm in following the markers. But I don't know if we're going to be doing a members only giveaway just because it is our first stream with the ability to have members. So we might just do two everybody else giveaways. I'm thinking we're going to do everybody else fridge and then everybody else. I'm also thinking we might just be able to do I might announce that 500 fridge right away. I might do that too. I was thinking of waiting to do that. But I don't see the point in waiting, I might just do it. I think a lot of the people that are on that fridge anyway are very active now, or somewhat active at least, and I'm okay committing to them, Very happy to commit to those people. So we're gonna talk about it though. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna see what happens. Play it by ear. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This is a very weird layout. Very confusing. The marker is so closed yet I don't have a means to get there. How about I'll wait till more people roll in, because I'm gonna give away some memberships myself. You know, that'd be pretty fun to do. It's a discount if I do it. You know what I mean? Technically, because the money's going back to me anyway, so it's a win. Why are these on again? Weird. Okay. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff to talk about with you guys. It's very important stuff. Yeah, I'll give some stuff away myself. That'll be fun. And obviously the memberships, I hope I made it clear that there is no bonus perks the more you pay, you know? Did I not disarm this? I did. Here's the door. Okay, cool. We found it. But it looks like they're making me go the long way out, which is weird. What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, I could have just gone through the other door or whatever. No big deal.
I wonder if he's thinking about
the marker would have been screwed up anyway. Help Zealot where?
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not?
What the hell is that icon for? Is that the note?
Dedicated to spreading Adam's glow.
Oh, it's over here, this guy.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert.
So yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna give it some time though,
Praying off by himself.
and we're gonna wait for a little bit.
Sure, I saw Devin. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devin, he's been on a fast. A long one. No food. Only irradiated water.
Whoa.
Waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable. Giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look.
He said, yeah, but you haven't seen this guy. He's kind of insane.
Rads, they hurt us. Now Devin thinks fasting and refusing meds.
But yeah, I'm gonna wait for more people to roll in.
Get Adam to grant him some kind
And then if it so happens that
tried talking
a lot of people don't roll in,
to me anymore.
then
Everyone else in this place thinks what he's
it just makes it easier for the people that are in here to win, you know?
I know.
And then they have to miss out. So
You could convince him to quit.
I don't lose. You know what I'm saying?
Bad meds I've cooked
I'm
up.
happy if it goes well or if it doesn't go well. But we got some
What do you say?
I got plans, so
Talk to him for me?
I'll talk to him.
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick.
I think I'm gonna have to speech check this guy.
Bad.
Convince Brother Devin to give up his fast. That's so. I wonder if he just dies, like if you tell him not to. Is it nearby? It is. It's over here. Do a little quick save when I get to him.
Oh, please. Holy Adam, from this...
Let me take a beer too. God, I miss this, dude. It's been so long.
spot. Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate...
This guy looks freaky.
But I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
Adam came to you? What did you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy...
That's what I saw.
It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
That's not fun.
That didn't work, dude. Come on. Damn. I wonder what it's like to go through the dialogue options. What's up, Lucius Bumroke? So you missed a bunch of streams. You kind of lost interest in streaming altogether, you know? No worries, no worries. No big deal, dude. Don't ever feel forced to hang out if you don't got it in you, man.
I know he will come.
I will not be offended, bro. I'm happy to have you, but I will not be offended if you decide to do things with your life. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, you know, like in negative light.
Right.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you?
Should I try? Because how much charisma do I have? Yeah, don't ever worry, brother. It's okay. I appreciate the sentiment though, but I'm not gonna be offended if you decide to do things. You know, we all have lives to live. We all have things that we have to do. So I'm not gonna be upset if your world doesn't revolve around me. You know, that's just the way it is, dude. That's life. I gotta get more water. Excuse me. Surely I have other things, right? To give me charisma. Okay, Master Ukwe. But no big deal. No big deal, dude. But if you want to hang around, I think it'd be pretty cool for you to. We are going to do something special later. No pressure. But I have ideas to do some things later, so if you'd like, hang around. But if you got things to do, no big deal. I'll try one more time.
Oh, holy.
I'll talk with them first.
Zealot Ware asked me to
Getting others,
concur.
Adam came to me.
And what exactly?
That
I kind of want to go through the dialogue first, though.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
Try it again. Screw it.
Have good news.
That's not funny.
Failed, bro. The iPhone is so weird. How so? I know you could pass it eventually. Let's try to moonshine.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh,
It's really early for me to be streaming. It's a little early, yeah. It's a little early.
Zealot Ware.
This is on the earlier end, but I want to give people time to roll in because I got stuff I want to do later.
Jet has a verdant stag.
You're on the toilet? Great to know. Thank you.
I have good news.
That's not fun.
Dude, how many times? Take care, Harry. Take care. No pressure, by the way, guys. I do have ideas for later. Trying to keep it low key, though. So
Hello.
maybe leave the stream on in the background of whatever you're doing
From this spot,
because you guys might be interested in it.
I
Have a lot to talk about. I want to talk about the YouTube partner program, the memberships, possible goodies for later,
thought you
what's
were
to come,
Never
all that good stuff. So
something.
Zealot Ware asked me to speak.
in the iPhone YouTube app, you don't have become a member button. It's not there. Interesting.
You need to stop.
You're playing Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. I don't understand the hate. It's definitely like different.
And
That I
But how many times is this gonna take? Let me try one with no alcohol. Don't let propaganda fool you. It's terrible. I liked it, dude. What do you mean? I played through it. I really enjoyed it. Wow.
or the messenger. The shackles are gone.
I didn't take alcohol this time and it worked. You have to use Chrome?
Thank you.
Hold on. You don't have to become a member yet. I'm gonna give some away later. So
Secret. Oh,
maybe you could save your dollar, you know?
I can't believe it. His messenger.
Unless you don't care. Unless you don't care. I have people that have already became a member when I announced it on the Discord, so I'm gonna thank them. I'm gonna thank them proper, you know. So, but if, that's up to you. I'm not gonna pressure you to do one thing or the other. But if you want to save your buck,
Anytime.
every dollar adds up, you know.
And if there's anything else,
Do not. Oh yeah, if you Apple Pay takes a big fee. I mean, obviously I don't mind, but if you want to give me the most money, not necessary, obviously, because I'm indifferent. But yeah, Apple takes a fee if you use your Apple Pay. So if you are gonna pay, don't use Apple Pay, because they take a bigger chunk, and then I think I'd end up with like 40 cents. Not that it matters. I'm okay, you know, because it's money that's a bonus to me. So, but I'm just letting you know, if you want to be mindful of that, then that's your little news flash on that. But if you don't mind and you don't have any other means, then I'm no big deal. No big deal. You were just looking at future plans. Got it. No big deal. I learned recently too that iPhone takes a cut. I didn't know that. That was pretty much new to me. Where's brew?
got any more of your brew? Fresh out at the moment.
Couple days. What are you supposed to be using? That's a great question. If you have no other options, then no big deal. No big deal. I'm just letting you know that iPhone does take an extra cut.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai.
Another Chud phone lost glory to the Android. I love my Android. Help Sister Mai, bro. Gotta help everybody, bro. I mean, I don't mind. It's like, oh, I have. Hold on. Let me pull up the guide really quick. All right, we're at 37. It says to level up pickpocket, but I don't really care. But like I said, hold off because I am going to give stuff away later. I'm going to probably give away like 25 memberships. If you have PC, use it for the subscription. Probably going to, because I get a discount, technically, right? Because the money's coming to me anyway. So I get a discount. So if you want to wait and see how lucky you get and gamble a little, then there it is. Oh, we're at 38. We can get sneak. Or if you have an Android, you're just winning. iPhones suck. Oh my God. I'm not a big fan of iPhones. I'm going to do sneak, I think. Although the Action Boy is kind of fire. We have a lot of options, bro. These next few levels are going to... Wait, how many? I have 3 levels. Hold on. I don't got to be greedy. Boom. Boom. Huge, bro. Huge. Okay. Is there anything else? That's maxed out. Because I want to hold a little period where we just talk and hang out. And then I'm going to give away some stuff. I'm going to just spill the beans. I'm going to give away money later. Not just memberships, so... What's up, Stu? But do you know what I bought? Do you know what you bought successfully recently? No, what did you buy? What's up, Stu? Good to see you, brother. I'm going to give away some goodies. There it is. There he is. There he is. So there's your first sneak peek at our membership icon. That's for new members. It's scales. $5 Olive Tree gift card. It's scales, right? So I'm going to go through the rest of them later. Right now you can only see one because that's all we got, but that's fine. I'm working with Lucy Paw. If you guys watched the podcast that we were in, Lucy was also a part of that podcast. I had asked her if that art that her icon was hers. She said yes. And I said, oh, then I'm going to be in touch. I got in touch recently. We have been throwing ideas back and forth. And so we're mocking up some ideas. I have 6 loyalty badges for sure that I'm going to do. The scales being one of them. And let me see how it looks on mobile, actually. I'm curious to see how it looks on mobile. Because we were concerned about quality. We were going really back and forth about quality. Sheesh. Stu, thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. How many is that? Jesus Christ, bro. How many was that? Lord have mercy. 20? Sheesh, brother Stu. Thank you so much. Oh, Lord have mercy. Holy crap, the chat just got blown up. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Stu. You're too kind for that, man. So thank you, brother. So not only did Stu become a member on both of his accounts, he just dropped 20. So 22 subs basically, or 22 memberships basically. He contributed. So thank you so much for that, brother. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna be calling you my sugar daddy, bruh. No homo. But the way you treat me, bruh. Sheesh. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot to me, man. What a great welcome. What's up, Nobi? We are the people, bro. Payday boy. Hell yeah, dude. Very generous of you, Stu. Thank you so much, man. Stay tuned, though, guys. Stay tuned. Hang around, guys. I think a lot of you guys are going to look forward to what we got. I'm going to announce the fridge people, by the way.
The Archivist should be.
We're going to go over who was on the 100 sub fridge. I'm going to announce the 250 sub fridge. I think I'm going to announce the 500 sub fridge, too. Okay? So stay tuned. When we talk later, we are also going to talk about certain things. I'm going to be giving away memberships and maybe some other stuff, probably. So please stay tuned. We're going to... The Fallout is just for the background, you know what I mean?
Sister Mai.
So we're just doing this on the off chance right now, or rather on the off time. I want to wait for more people to roll in.
Was wondering.
And so that we can make things a little more fair. I don't want to wait for people to be gone.
I assume you saw the old.
So, but anyway, thank you again, Stu. We'll get into that later. But thank you again so much, Stu. And also, let me get back to the memberships. Those are dragon. You could even say the koi scales. But the tiers I have for the memberships right now, you're not like we got. I think you'll get one. I'm gonna be dropping another bunch tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later. But all right. Stuger Daddy, that's great. Stuger Daddy, hell yeah. So those are scales. I think they look pretty cool. Lucy is the one that's making all of our loyalty badges. I'm probably gonna get in charge with her, or in charge. I'm probably gonna get in touch with her to do some emotes, because I have some emotes planned too. Because we do have emotes, by the way. Virtual Dude dropped some emotes for us, remember? So we got some, bro. We got some. We can't forget about Virtual Dude's emotes. So Virtual Dude graciously contributed those many months ago, I think, now at this point. So we do have emotes. And we're gonna for sure have more later. We only have 4 right now, but we're gonna have more later. I have ideas. I'm probably gonna put some of my pets as emotes. I'm gonna have 1 of each, or 2 of each pet. Puck, yep, Puck. We have 2 of each pet. 1 with a funny face and 1 with the regular face, you know. So you guys are gonna see the dog and the cats, and then
Let me think it over.
and then we're gonna have more emotes later. I'm in contact with somebody, but Lucy's actually gonna be helping us with the emotes later when we do decide to do them. And then we have 6 what is it, 4 loyalty tiers, I think, 5. I think the $1 or the 99-cent one is koi, you know, because in Japanese folklore there is this story of the koi fish, and the koi fish who climbs the waterfall becomes a dragon through perseverance, right? So that's kind of what I wanted to allude to. So we have the scales for new members, you know, to basically foreshadow the future, you know. What's up, Mike? What's up? We got membership lore. Yeah, we put thought into these things, bro. That's why my tattoo is so relevant too. You know, it stands out to me because of the symbolism behind it. But so the koi, there we have koi, we have dragon koi, because that is in the middle of transforming into a dragon. Thank you so much, Mike. Hell yeah, brother. And then we have dragon and legend, and I think we're gonna have I think those are the tiers, I believe. And they go up by $3 each, so from 99 cents to $3.99 to $4.99, or sorry, to $6.99, $9.99, and whatnot. Is the icon dragon scales? It is. It could also be fish scales, because really a dragon is just an evolved fish, if we're being blunt. There's Mike. There's Mike. Good to see you, brother. Thank you again. Thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. So that's the tiers. You thought they were shingles. Well, I mean they do look like shingles, but they're scales. They're scales. You never thought of it that way. So after and then for the loyalty badges, we have 6 planned. No worries, no worries. The first one was my wife. She wanted to be first really bad, so I gave her the inside information on when we launched. So the wife got first dibs, you know. No worries, brother. I really appreciate you though, Mike. Love you too, brother. I really appreciate all your support. Later, keep this tab open because later we got some stuff we're gonna do. Okay, brother. We're gonna do some goodies. I have ideas for later. It's important information and whatnot. And I do want to thank you properly. Insider trading, not honorable. So yeah, the wife wanted to be first, and she said, "You got to tell me," and so I did. You know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. The wife says, "Please do this, or I will be sad," and you don't want to make her sad. You know, so you're the second all the way up to 23. Yes, I believe you were second. Yeah. So yeah, keep the tab open. We got some important information later. Like I said, this gameplay is really just for the eyes. You know, this isn't really too relevant. We're gonna be doing some stuff, but for the most part, I do want to talk with everybody about, you know, all the ideas I have for the future and the things we're gonna be doing. What is this one for? How many holy sites are there, bro? So many, you know. I don't know if I want to do. You're glad you're doing this on the way you have off in between. Dude, perfect. Great timing. Meant to be. Meant to be. So, yeah, work was rough. So, last week they dropped the bomb on us that, hey, we're forcing you guys overtime. We're also working 12-hour days. Good luck. So, I got forced Friday last week, right? Last Friday I got forced. Roll into that Friday, grind it out. Friday was pretty easy, actually. Friday was pretty tame. Go into my shift Saturday because I'm technically the weekend shift. So I'm Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then you are chosen a 4th day. You don't get to choose your 4th day. Your 4th day is chosen for you. So that could be any day from Tuesday through Friday, right? Everybody wants Tuesday or Friday because that means you have 4 days off, 4 days on in a row and then 3 days off in a row, right? Because we work 4/10s. So pretty much all the new guys get Thursday or Wednesday, right? I have Tuesday. That is the most desired day for my shift because that means all of my hours are in the same pay period because I work 4:30 p.m. into 3 a.m. So on some pay periods, my hours from Friday, if I were to have Friday, would roll 3 hours into the next pay period because that'd be from 12 to 3. So my shift is actually, or my Tuesday is actually really desired. And on top of that, dude, thank you so much, Stu. Sheesh. Hunters get one. Hunters get one. Damn. Rev got one, though. Rev got one. Sheesh. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Seeing the chat get blown up is so cool too, bro. That is insane. Thank you so much, Stu. So generous, brother. Everybody already has been, you know, making this. Is it Lonnie or Laney? Lonnie 1, Laney 2. Hunters didn't get one again. You know what? I guess since I'll flex a little. I'll drop some. What can I see? Hold on. I need to look at this menu. Give me a second. Not that one either. All right, let's do it. 5 for now. 5 for now. Will it go through? 5 for now. Okay. I'm going to do more later. Oh, Jesky's got one. Nice. 5 for now. We'll do more later. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Send 5 more. Screw it, bro. She streams telling jokes. Nice. Eventually you guys are all going to have one, okay? It's only a matter of time, all right? It's a matter of time. I'm going to drop more later. Trust me, okay? I'm going to drop more later. But damn, what was I on about? I totally lost my train of thought there. Holy. Thank you so much again, Stu, by the way. What was I on about right now? I was talking about some. Work. Yes, thank you. Thank you, work. So I come in Saturday. Damn, Stu, another 10. He's trying to get Huntress and Ari one. Everybody is getting one. But Huntress. Yo, that's so funny. Huntress, don't ever gamble in your life. Oh my God. You see a lottery ticket, you leave that thing like it's got the plague on it, okay? Thank you so much, Stu. Holy crap, that's so funny. You will be broke before I got one. Hold on. We still got chances. We still got some chances later. You still got 25 more chances. Discover 20 Far Harbor locations. And the worst thing is, like, I think on Twitch you can give people particular people subs, which are memberships on YouTube. But I don't think you could do that on YouTube. I looked into it and you can't give specific people memberships. But my God, thank you so much, Stu. Golly, brother. Sheesh, dude. You got me all flustered. You got me blushing, bro.
Scraps torn.
Holy crap, bro. How many more rads can I get, bro? How much more cancer can I get?
It looks like some pieces are missing.
Release me. Oh my God, I'm going to die from cancer. Stu's get that at least. Yeah, no, I think he did get 40. If I could count. Holy crap, bro. Thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate that, brother. I'll never forget this, dude. I will never forget this. You have my freaking word, bro. So, Saturday I roll in. I freaking... I keep running into that. Into a bump there. I roll in on Saturday. And, they say... They drop the bomb on us. Hey, Saturday through Monday is 12 hours. And all of next week is also 12 hours, by the way. Need another 10 for it even. No, I dropped the 10. I dropped the 10. Wait. Yeah, I dropped the 10. I did drop the 10 earlier. You don't got to do that much, brother. You don't got to do that much. You already did a lot, okay? You did a lot there. But I roll into Saturday, and they drop the bomb on us again. Hey, we're working 12 hours. This should persist into the next week also, so the next Tuesday through Friday should also be 12 hours. And we are forcing, so pick a day. Or we're going to force you a day that you don't want to work. So I said, fine. I worked Friday. I'll pick up Wednesday so that I could work the 6 days in a row. Maximize all that OT, you know? I know you did, but I didn't get an even 50 half C note. Bro, 50 memberships, and Ari and I are still hanging. You know what? I guess it really doesn't matter when I do it, right? I guess it doesn't matter when I do it. Oh, that is weird. There is no 25 membership, huh? It's because Google is racist. That's interesting. Do I have to put my... Damn, bruh. Any for Huntress? Sheesh. Oh, that icon came up. I should probably take that off, huh? Hold on. It doesn't really matter when I do it, does it? Because it's whoever is. I guess it doesn't matter who's here or who's not. I'm trying. Jesus, bro. Surely one of these, right? Lucy got one. Uni got one. Dude, no freaking way, bro. That's crazy. Minnie got one. I haven't seen Minnie in a while. Oh, Hunter's got one. Not Ari. Ari, bro. Oh, man. All right. Maybe next time. When was Hunter's? Oh, yeah. Yes, it was. It only took, what was that, 80 memberships later? or something like that, right? Goodness, thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate that. We both went hard there. About to get my whole sub list memberships, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. So then they tell us, pick a day or we're going to force you. So I picked that Tuesday so I could work the 6 in a row. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. This is a blast. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let me get my death counter up. I never did that. I'm like running out of whack here. But wow. That was crazy. You're trying to get all the regulars. I think we might have got... we're missing Ari. We're missing Ari. But I think we got the majority. That is a bunch of names. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Thank you so much, Stu. How did you die so many times? Bro, dude, you should... Dude, we're playing on very hard, first of all. Second of all, it took like half the streams that we have done so far to like semi-get our build going. So we were running kind of incomplete. To the right. But so I pick freaking Tuesday so that I could work the days in a row, right, and whatnot.
Walkatalk Station.
And then on Tuesday they hit us with the we're not doing 12 hours anymore.
You have a campground.
Southwest.
At least
They're like, yeah, we're not doing 12 hours anymore. And I'm like, what? So I was kind of hoping to get like 72 hours back to back, you know? So that I could fatten my checkup so that it could, at least mean something because I don't do overtime that often anyway. Bro, if you had the extra money like that, you would max me out. Oh, dude, no worries, bro. You don't have to do all that, man. You've done plenty and more than enough. More than I could ever ask for, and I'm grateful for that, brother. Don't ever. It's plenty. If it was just your memberships, bro, it was just your memberships, and I was happy. Get your money so you get your funny in, bro. The funny is always up. The money is a problem. I'm kidding. But yeah. So did I investigate it already? Oh, I have to look around. You can only have half the amount of members that you have subbed. So we can only have 250 members in that case. So I think unless people sub themselves, right? I think that's only for gift subs, maybe. I'm not sure. But regardless, Ari still has a chance. What's up, Joey? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. What the hell are you? Oh, they're wolves. Who's next? I hear you. Yeah, what's up, dummy? Bro. Yeah, you're done. It gets capped? Really? So it doesn't matter if they're gifted or not? So we can only get... Can I listen to it? I should be getting used to pressing that, bro. Gwyneth? Gwyneth. Here. Every time you see your player model, you get whiplash. It looks like a grandpa. There they are. Those are our current emotes. We're gonna have more later. Those were graced to us by Virtual Dude. Just kindly, he just said, "I want to do it," and then he did it. Doing the rounds, a lot of people laugh simultaneously. This seems to be the hour, yeah. This seems to be the hour. But so yeah, they hit us on Tuesday that like, hey, no more 12 hours. So we kind of just got like scammed by getting forced OT. Because all of us that signed up for OT at that point had done it on our own and naturally, you know, because we were expecting to get the 12-hour shift. And it turned out that we didn't. So I was just like, damn, that's a bummer. I worked my overtime anyway. But I was still a little bummed out, a little butthurt over it. But we're here now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. As of right now, it seems like we're back to normal. I don't know if we're going to be... Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Totally. I was so butthurt by that. But yeah, as of right now, it seems to be regular. But we'll see what happens. They said things can change. They weren't very clear and they didn't sound very confident. They were more confident that we didn't have to do it. So that's what, southeast a little? Over here, maybe? Yeah. There's a bat signal, but it's a Luigi. So yeah, I was a little bothered by that, but whatever. You win some, you lose some. At the end of the day, it's bread, so I'm happy. At the end of the day, also, I couldn't stream, so that's the other huge bummer. I really wish I could have streamed, but I'm happy that we're here. The money is going to help me pay off my credit cards, because we have 2 credit cards that are going to get paid off with that next paycheck. And then after that, we'll only have 1 more, and that's going to be a big load off. That's going to be nice. And so we should have like an extra couple $100 every month now, just from that. Oh, what the hell? Huge.
There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Nothing
Do I have to kill this heretic?
nothing is without fear or
What do I have to do here? So yeah, we got scammed out of, and after getting forced for overtime and whatnot. What's up, Lou? Good to see you, brother. How are you?
you who have become part of nothing for eternity.
Must I speak with you?
Must all someday. Stop! This is a sacred
Hold,
place.
hold on, hold on,
Why have you come here?
hold on, hold on. Next month when you get the YouTube check, you can get that hot sauce. I told. Yeah, you're right. I could. I'm gonna get the hot sauce, and I'm gonna get donuts, because we had said, my wife and I said that when we first start making money with YouTube, we're gonna get donuts for the first check. We're only gonna get a couple, obviously. We're not gluttons or anything.
Hey,
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you
How about you? One of your shorts got 6.2K views yesterday and 172 likes, and it's still going up. Gained 50 subs. Jesus Christ, bro, nice. Streams where he eats it. You know what, dude? I kind of thought about that, making that members only content where I just kind of like show you guys what I did with the members' money and whatnot, you know? Here to warn you.
Children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their...
I thought about doing that. Sounds like a fun idea.
I have a duty that is greater than myself.
So, like, you know, basically, thank you guys. You guys fed me in whatever way.
Children of Adam have been deceived
That type of thing.
by Tectus.
Fed my wife and I. Lou, it's stew. That's a bar.
Don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true name.
Can I convince her? Can I speech check the hell out of her?
I've seen it with my own eyes. A void
Tricks friend, yes sir.
empty
We all love Trick Sheep here.
without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must
I don't want to kill her. I feel like that's crazy. It kind of proves her point.
deserve to know the truth.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam.
So yeah, the overtime week was very. It does tricks on it.
I could believe that.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But I think
Pass the speech check.
you don't really believe any of this.
Blinded by
Yes, we passed. All it took was a little burr, a little bit of burr.
can't deny that.
Only real ones got that one.
How could I have been such a fool?
So we got her back. Cool. So yeah, this week was a very interesting week. I really missed streaming. The whole time I wanted to stream.
Please tell Rick.
The last few days were 10-hour days, but I was so burnt out from the 12-hour days, I decided to take those as chill days. I also wanted to prepare for today. To prepare for today so that we could have some kind of, you know, thing to do. Dema Secret, we can do that. Let's do that after. We have a couple of quests we could do all at once. So I think we'll do this one next. And we'll just head west from there. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't have to happen for a long time. I really don't like not streaming. I love being consistent. I love people, you know, being able to be like, oh, it's Friday. Yep, my profile pic is my tattoo. I'm also probably going to try to get that digitally made, like basically traced, so that it looks a little bit cleaner, because it's really just my back, and that feels odd, you know? I know it doesn't matter too much, but I want it to look cleaner. I want it to look a little more professional. Dude, this gun's so OP, bro. Did I die? I died. That's crazy, bro. That's so... I don't even know how I died, but I died. Who is it then? Oh my god, surely I'm not missing every shot, bro. Holy moly! Sick of true nude bag contest. Why is the go? Your body hurts. You were installing a tile shower surround today. It was so full of tub size. It was a full tub size opening, but no tub and full of sheets of tile. So wall to wall tile to floor 8. Oh God, dude, that sounds terrible. Yes, yeah, I always have respect for people to do like home remodeling stuff and you know, tile work, roof work, all that type of stuff. That backbreaking stuff, bro. Ugh. Look, I might be Mexican, bro, but I'm not that Mexican. I don't think I got that dog in me for that. I don't got that roofing dog in me, bro. What's that in kgs, bro? You're asking an American how to measure anything other than American. Yo, he's missing the shots like he's got ICE officer training, bro. To be fair, nah, I'm not gonna make that one. It's what you do for a living, bro. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for people that do that kind of stuff. That the stuff that really just kills your back and knees and your joints, bro. Just ugh. Because I work a heavy job. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of stuff I could do to mitigate, you know, certain damage to certain parts of my body. Like, you know, even if you do proper lifting techniques as a roofer or any kind of like remodeling service, you're going to wear your body like hell. Really, don't miss that close range. That's pleb stuff. To be fair, that's exactly what I was alluding to. That's what I was alluding to. But yeah, you got me. Thank you. You got it. But yeah, I have a lot of ways to mitigate body damage that I could suffer from by manhandling certain things a certain way. Oh, shoot. Release me. Ah! Why is he juking me? That's a lot of kilograms, bro. Please die. Holy. These guys are tanky, bro. Where you at? I got you, bro. As heavy as your mom is crazy, dude. So yeah, my work is very heavy, but my God, I don't think I could do the other stuff. That just sounds like too much. I'm much better suited to freaking use my head, you know, like Disturbed Earth. Bro, what? Torta work? What the hell? There's that. We got that. Huge. Bring down. Whoa, I'm not going to do that. What the hell? That's a crazy quest. Where's the other one? I don't know how to get the pump, so I'm gonna uncheck that one. Where the hell is the Confessor's Note? Do I have it? Is it in my inventory? It's not in here. But yeah, depending on how well the YouTube memberships do every month, we might be able to do a little more with them, especially in regards to the channel. Like, I have ideas for possible giveaways, like making that probably a regular thing. No promises on that. Obviously, I'd like to. In addition, I'd like to do probably, you know, maybe get games on release, that type of thing, depending on the game. So effed up your shoulder from getting, and that's the effed up shoulder from getting hit by the car. Yeah, I respect it, bro. That's really rough stuff, bro. Where? I've been here before. I never went in though. Why did you get hit by my car? Because people don't know how to drive. He got screwed. Bro, one of those got a hit. Thank God. But yeah, all the blue collar workers out there, they need more recognition, bro. They need way more recognition. Why did it turn in front of you? She got cut off. Cut off, like literally cut off hard. So what am I doing here? Uncover the location of the nuclear launch key. Surely I hold on to that, right? I don't just give it away. A nuclear launch key, bro? What the hell? I feel like I don't really need to do all these side quests. You feel like Americans hate bikes? Well, they're not gonna soon. That might be the only method of transportation soon, with the way freaking gas is costing. So enable goals on Super Chat. Should I? We'll set it. We'll be timer. We'll make it easy. Share how you... Damn, how the hell would I celebrate? It says share how I'll celebrate. What the hell? I'll stream again on Friday. I'll play a rhythm game without any sound. What the hell? Hosting a community gaming night. Get an hour extra of live streaming when we reach the goal. I'll do a stream where we explore more indie games. You know what? No, some of these aren't bad. We'll do that one, I guess. That's probably the easiest one. Do you have to leave the quotes? I copied and pasted and it freaking took the quotes with me. It's crazy. Sure, we'll do that. Like they want to kill everyone on a two-wheeler going about 25 to 27 miles per hour. You know what, dude? I should probably invest in getting a bike, but the thing is, it's only a 2-lane road, you know? Obviously opposite directions where I go. So I do need a car because it's just unsafe because beyond that, it's just dirt, you know? Unless I get a dirt bike.
Someone there.
Could totally maybe get a dirt bike, but I don't like motorcycles. I'm scared of them. I'm a coward. Trying to get that big dog right here. Holy. What's a super chat? It's basically you pay like however many whatever it requires. I think it's only like 99 cents. And it highlights your chat over everybody's and it keeps it like sticking. The more you pay to it, it makes it stick longer or something like that. But it's basically just pay some money to highlight your chat. So you do with that what you will. Like I said, nothing is necessary. All of it is appreciated, though. Anybody in here? What the hell is Gnome is taking a dump? He's also brushing his teeth. Look at him. Very productive Gnome. Supers might be fun when if you make. I think they are TTS. Actually, I think they are TTS. I know the donos are. What I told Trick was instead of taking super chat or stickers, set up a PayPal business account and make a dono button and link it to the description that you do that. I can't take part of it in full amount. Yeah, the only problem with that is well great. That's a great idea. In terms of if you want to maximize whatever they're sending you. You're still wondering why you're not able to set goal as a mod. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. You're also the higher mod too. You're the mod that that's above a standard moderator. You're like some kind of like I think it's called like a commanding mod or something like that or something like that. But the thing is that it won't highlight it. I don't think, to my knowledge, right? Whoa. Whoa. Can I set goals or pin messages as a mod? This guy killed himself. I said that with the donos, the only thing is that it won't get highlighted, right? To my knowledge and whatnot. I think that's more of a low-key thing. Everything's so preserved. So people like typically when they you know put money forward, they want to see it pop up on screen. So I don't want to take that away from them, but it is a great option. Do you ever want to do a Dark Souls random? I do actually. I'd love to do that. We just have a long laundry list of games that we gotta play first, but still, I would love to do all that. This guy just living the good life, huh? Can't have that soap at all, though. But I think if I before I do all that, in terms of like randomizer runs and whatnot, I would have to get some more game knowledge. Is that it right there? But it's all Ornstein and Smoke. Can you do that? I probably could. I don't see why not. Did I get the freaking launch codes? Did I get it? Bro. Return to the Grand Zealot. High Confessor note. I still gotta locate it. Unless you set up an external command on Stream Elements. Right, but it wouldn't pop up on screen though. That's the thing. But Stream Elements does have a particular... What game is going to be next? After this one, I think it's going to be Hogwarts Legacy. I think that one is next. Oh, here. Duh. Also, let's not forget... It will? Really? I'll have to look into that then. That sounds like a good idea. I feel like that doesn't make sense, though. But I'll bite. I'll bite. Safe room security tape. Holy moly, bro. That's weird because you witnessed on Trick Sheep's live saying his monitors do set goals for him.
Now, where is
like, I know the tips pop up like if you have like a Steam Elements thing, you know, or Stream Elements thing. But I know they popped up for like straight up donation links, but I thought there was like other things that you could do. Like there's other systems that let you donate and whatnot, but they take a fee. For example, I thought you couldn't do it feeless. You didn't see that, but maybe, I don't know.
Now focus.
I thought for sure if you wanted it to show, there would be some kind of fee because you're putting it through a system that takes a fee. You know.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Am I done?
Fine.
Is that all?
The hell's it matter?
Yeah, we got the nuclear launch key.
Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6.
Still got to do this.
12.
You can set up Stream Elements to get notified on PayPal donations by connecting PayPal. Tipping setting revenue. Once connected, you can set up screen alerts, text speech. Oh, I use the Stream Elements one because it has a chargeback protection. That I don't use PayPal on purpose. Because the PayPal, if people charge back, you end up having to pay the chargeback fee. With Stream Elements, you don't. They protect you from that. That's the reason why I use it, you know? Compensated. I think we're good. The island. I think Stream Elements is a larger fee, but I don't mind for the security, you know? We did that. What's this? Wind farm maintenance. Bring down. No, we're not doing that. Confront Dima. Return to the Grand Zealot. Did you know Hogwarts Legacy has a trans woman named Serona, continuing the proud JK tradition of names like Cho Chang for Asian, Shacklebolt for Black Man, etc. Truly a game of all time. Well, I've heard the game itself is very fun. I never really read the books or anything or watched the movies, so I know nothing about the BS that J.K. Rowling has pulled. And I will try to remain blissfully ignorant. However, my wife does want to eventually watch the Harry Potter movies, so... The game is good, it's just a bit bland. I'm sure we can fix that ourselves. Sure we can make it a little more entertaining, you know? Freaking nuclear storm, bro, for real? How many Rad-X's do I got, or Radaways do I got? I'm sure I'm running low. Still got 15. We're still doing pretty good. I'm gonna discover this location, and then we're gonna drop some stuff off at Sanctuary and pick up some purified water because we are low. It shouldn't have been open world. It's truly barren if you try to do side quests. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I believe you, but I'm sure there's a way to efficiently do it and whatnot too, like explore, that type of thing. I don't know. I've heard only good things, but I'm still excited to play it. Let's go to Sanctuary. Drop off some stuff. Clear out our inventory. Hopefully, Trash Can Carla's there. We could sell her some stuff. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Nope.
Thank you. It's
No Trash Can Carla. Let's make some drugs real quick. Huge. No Psycho Jet. That's fine. I don't want to make anything. Actually, hold on. Let's transfer. Let's do junk first. But speaking of Harry Potter, have you seen the stuff about the new series? I've seen some stuff on it, but nothing crazy. It's not really like on my to-watch list, so I'm not too interested into it, you know, right now, especially because I have too many things to watch. I still need to watch Fallout Season 2, for example. That's pretty good damage resist. Apparently, company executives had to step in because the kids were bullying each other so much. No way, really? That sounds crazy, bro. Sprinters, I'm going to hold on to that. Well, I don't really need this, actually. That's wild. Maybe I should put this on. It is pretty funny, but Jesus Christ, like, it does more damage to lower your health. That's pretty cool, too. You saw Black Snape. I don't see us using melee, but it's only 1 pound, so I don't mind letting it sit. I love seeing the pucks get used. They're a bunch of middle schoolers, of course. Right, right. Oh, we need water.
You can fix just about anything.
25 water just like that. Okay, back to Far Harbor. Pretty quick trip. We don't need money, so... Or ammo. We're all set there. Wait.
People.
Back to Far Harbor we go. We're already an hour in. Cool, cool. You know what? Maybe we'll do something soon. Maybe we'll create some FOMO, you know what I'm saying?
Taking back my land.
We'll do something soon, I think. Maybe another half hour before I decide. Truly, to be fair, if Donald Glover was Spider-Man, it would have been so good. I'll think about it, though. I'll think about it. Were you talking about, like, when they were... I think there was speculation that he would be, like, Miles Morales. Is that what you're referring to? Let's go back here now. Did anybody see if Voltus became a member off of that huge dump that we did? Let me check. I don't really want to exclude him because I like Voltus. Oh, Joe got one. Joker. We haven't seen brother in a long time. No, there's actually he would have been the new Spider-Man, and then people got so mad at him. I see. Like he was spreading the rumors. That's kind of crappy on both ends, though. Where is bro? Yeah, I know. Where is he? Joe Kirk is crazy, though. Kristen got gifted one. Uni got gifted one. That's cool. Queen Mercury got one. Kraken got one. I'm trying to see who of our regulars. There's Huntress. Phantom's Pain got one. Nesbit got one. Oh. Hey, I'm busy here. Don't. What the hell? I hate their footsteps, bro. Holy. He wasn't even saying anything. Nah, he wasn't spreading rumors. People were just mad at him. Like, oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that at the time. Big Dave. Oh, Rouge got one. So Voltus didn't get one. Voltus and Ari didn't get one. Wow. Holy moly. We have a lot of members now. Thank you so much, Stu, by the way, for that. You don't think Voltus got one? No, he did not. I just looked. I could see it all, luckily. Huge. Well, that's still awesome. A lot of our people did get one. Joe got one. Joe Kerr, I hope that's a good thing. I hope that he knows that we're still thinking of brother. We missed the guy. Where you at, buddy? What'd you find? I'm going to give a proper thank you to at the end of the stream. Fear not. What'd you find? What the hell did you find, bro? Is it in your inventory? You got a stim pack. Yeah, I hope Joe's good. Thanks, dude. But yeah, he used to be another one of our regulars. I hope he's doing all right wherever he's at. But yeah, I think he just said he went to a different shift, right? He's just working at a legendary albino angler, bro. Oh my god, he's tanky as hell too. Should have snuck. Freaking night vision's destroying my eyes, by the way. I'm about to die. It's crazy. No, I was about to inject myself. Last you saw him was in the Scream movie. Yeah, last time I saw him was in a movie night also. You freaking slippery bastard, you. He tripped. Bro, these guys are so tanky, man. Oh my god, bro. Got one. You're going to be eating, so no text for a bit. No worries, no worries. Where'd the other one go? Don't see him. I want to kill the legendary albino one. He ran over to the distance over there though. Maybe we'll chase him down. Can you freaking not get stuck on everything, bro? Holy. Please. There it is. I think we're good. Do a little quick save here. Where you at? There he is. Nice. You good, bro? Freaking get him, bro. Get him, bro. Quick draw handmade rifle? Interesting. Not what I want, but we'll take it. Another legendary albino. That's crazy, bro. What's up, Steve? How are you, brother? Yesterday you were in Dark Souls 2 and picked up the Kirk hammer. That's funny. Is that your main weapon now? Hold on, dog meat. Hold him off. Curses, bro. I hope you're well, Steve. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. First stream back after a while. Let me go ahead and put on... I don't need the drip right now. You had to main it. That's crazy, bro. Dog meat, don't worry. He's going to trip. We got him. Bite that fool. Bite that fool. Show him what's up. Show him what's up, bro. Damn straight. Oh! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. This perk is so dumb, bro. It's the main man. You know, you would have loved DS2. That's crazy. We always juice the dog up. What do you got this time? Same weapon, actually. That's interesting. Quick save here. There's another legendary over here. Hold on. Where's the other one at? Got him. Huge. Anybody else? There's another one here. I know it. But the 500 stuck, which is great. Usually people unsubscribe after a while. Like after a few minutes. You know, and whatnot. So I'm glad that people stuck around. Where the hell were you? Okay. Didn't see the other legendary one, though. Okay, I think we're done here anyway. Honestly, I'm not too keen on the legendaries because they kind of just don't do much. Do I need to do all this? I don't think I need to do all this. Heard about your 500? Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you, thank you. We just dropped like I think I want to say 80 gift memberships earlier. That was pretty cool. I dropped 30, Stu dropped 50, so that was pretty huge. Pretty huge there. Might drop some more later. We'll see, we'll see. We can only have 250, so because we can only have half of our subscribers. I think we're good to let's go here. Let's go ahead and turn this quest in here. And then we'll talk to Dima. I want to finish Far Harbor tonight at least.
May the divine...
On God, you won't get one. Well, let's hope you do. Up here. Steve, can you see what that one guy did? Let's talk to you.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends.
What's up, Uni?
Wasn't sure anyone.
Look at you being a member. Look at you.
Still, a tale of sin and redemption sets a useful example. You've done.
We dropped 80 gifted members earlier. Dude's effing nuts. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, dude. Look at that. I dropped 30 and that one guy dropped 50, or Stu dropped 10 and that one guy dropped 40. Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts.
Ooh.
Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
What the hell? Adam's judgment is just a freaking cancer hammer. Who is that masked man, Stu? We got cancer hammer. Look at that. It's got the Nickelodeon slime on it and everything. Huge, dude. If this was a melee build, that'd be pretty cool. Give everybody cancer run, you know? I'd like that. That'd be pretty funny. Completed the heretic. That's cool. All right. Now we just go in here, I guess. Well, glad to have you guys all here. Good to see you all. if you guys are able, please keep your tabs open because we're probably going to do something special later. You've heard people keep saying he's some sugar daddy or something. Shoot.
That old robot?
Hey, shoot. Oh, what the hell? I'm not going to do that. The heck? Hello?
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Any other work you need done?
I'm still waiting on the results of your inquiry.
Sure. Would you mind?
I would be happy.
Didn't have anything.
Where's that note? Say, like, read his note. I don't see where the note's at, though. Read the High Confessor's note. Where the hell is it, dude? It's not in my damn inventory. Maybe it's called High Confessor and not Confessor. Let's see. No way. Aubert? This guy's pranking me. Speak to Sister Aubert, bro. Stu is the new Big Papi? That's crazy. Are we going down? I guess so. So those are courtesy of Virtual Dude. Obviously, the emotes are. And the loyalty badges are from Lucy Paw. I need to make her a command. Let me do that really quick, actually. It shouldn't take long. I'll make Lucy a command. Like I said, the gameplay is just kind of side stuff. We're not really too focused on the gameplay today. 81 members is crazy, by the way. 81 members. However, first of all, let me give a thank you to the people that did become members before the gift did, because I dropped in the Discord that we have the ability to get members and whatnot. And these people, they're the unsung heroes because they decided to do it without recognition because they didn't wait. So Stu, the one guy, Leafa, my wife, Noel, shout out Noel, shout out Titty, and one of my homies that I've known for a long time. You got 70 on the channel. You didn't even put on content. Nice. So everybody here, from here down, they all became members before we actually went live. They became members pretty much the first day we said that we had the partnership. I know. Shout out Titty. I'm Titty's biggest fan, bro. I love Titty, the left and the right. Just a huge fan, you know. Oh, I was gonna make Lucy's command. Give me a second. What's up, Craig? Good to see you, brother. Stick around, dude. I got some important stuff I wanna speak with you guys. I might do it soon, actually. It seems like a lot of our people are here. Yeah, we all love Titty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, you guys are awesome, bro. No, you're breathtaking. What about the middle? If there's a third, I won't complain, bro. I need to see it to believe it, though. Hey, I'm all. I don't mind more. Let's see. Chatbot, check commands. Add a new command. Lucy. Let me get her YouTube channel really quick. Lucy is making our loyalty badges, and I think she will be making some future emotes when we get in contact there. I have some ideas. What was the third element? What do you mean? Where is she at? There she is. You subscribe to Stu. You don't know about that one guy. Well, that one guy got bread. You might want to get in good with him. Please subscribe to the wonderfully artistic Control V. Huge. Now, any promotional exclamation points or any promotional this is your streaming channel. Any promotional commands that I make can only be used by mods. So let's see. Mods and above. So we now have a command for Lucy because she's the one that made our badges. That was very cool of her. And then as it goes, we'll figure, you know what? Should we announce the fridge games for everybody? Or should we announce who's on the fridge? Or should we wait for a couple more people like Noel and whatnot to roll in? What do you guys think? Should we create some FOMO? Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. To be fair, I think the fridge games one is one where I would prefer most people would join in because I need people's input because I want people to tell me what they would want for their fridge game, you know? Not the FOMO, it's up to you. You love FOMO. Gotta create it, you know? Short radium rifle, I could have that. That's so kind, brother. Alders, military ammo bag. I don't need any of that garbage, bro. Cancer gun, bro? Really? What is this?
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn.
Are we serious, bro?
To take care of this place. You touch it.
Why am I getting turbo cancer there? Holy. Thank you so much, Craig. I really appreciate that, brother. You're one of the OGs. You are on the 100 sub fridge, by the way. I've already revealed the 100 sub fridge, but I think I'm going to do something a little bit special. I was saying how I only want to do the fridge reveals when we hit the next sub goal. So, for example, if we hit 250, we would show the 100. If we hit the 500, we would only show the 250. For sure, Stu. For sure. Have a good stream, brother. And then if we hit 1,000, we would show the 500, and then eventually we would show the 1,000 at some point, you know? So that was the goal. However, I think I'm just going to announce the 500 ones today and the 250. 500 and 250. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and talk with... Can I just fast travel out of here? Let's talk with Dima. So, yeah, if you guys want to keep a tab open for Stu, here's his link. Did I type it, bro? You were there for the... Yes, you were. Yes, you were. You might be happy to see who is going to be on the 250 sub fridge later. You might be happy to see that. No spoilers. No spoilers. Let's talk to Dima. To destroy who? The nucleus? Well, that's crazy. Wow, not from this location. That's whack. Well, the exit's right here at least. Exit's right here. No spoilers. No spoilers. What's up, Dr. D? DD? How are you? I hope you're well, dude. Yes, you did. You got a gifted. Stu dropped 50 gifted earlier, and I dropped 30. So, you know. You know. We for the people. We for the people. It's a party indeed. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and do a little rundown, by the way, of the loyalty badges. So, the loyalty badge that you get for being a new member, so for the first month, is going to be scales, because dragon scales and whatnot. Big fan of those. We're working on 5 more. Thank you, D. Thank you, DD. I really appreciate that. We're working on 5 more. So it's going to be a koi fish, a dragon koi fish, a dragon, and then it's going to be a dragon claw holding my pearl. That's on my tattoo. That part of the tattoo. And then the 6th one I'm going to keep a little low key until we're done. I want to keep the 6th one a secret, because I think you guys are going to like the 6th one a lot, but I think that people will only get the 6th loyalty badge at 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, the longer you're a member, your loyalty badge will progress. Let me see if I could show that off, actually. Can I do that without showing too much information? We got the puck emotes in there, clutching a pearl. Yep, he's clutching a pearl. Yeah, he is. That's crazy when you put it that way, by the way. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Hold on. Badges. All right. All right, cool. Here's the plan. Right now we only have the first month. Okay, so it's the scales. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 2 years you'll see the secret one. I think you guys are gonna like that one. I'm a big fan of it. It's my favorite one. But we're still working on these right now. So hopefully before we reach the month, no rush on their end, by the way, no rush on Lucy's end. But hopefully before we finish or we get our first month, they're ready so that we could have the progression. But yeah, so this is this is the first month. After a month, you'll get a new one. After 2, and so on. 6, 1, 2 years, and then I think I'm gonna stay at 2 years. I don't think I want to go beyond because 10 years is crazy. Maybe I will have one for 10 years, for fun, but I don't know what I'd put there. So yeah, that's the plan right now. Is we only have 6 loyalty badges, but the first one's gonna be the dragon scales, and then it's gonna be the dragon, and then it's gonna be my dragon part. You should have one for 9 months. Unfortunately, these are picked for you, so I can't have one for 9, unfortunately. So yeah, the longer you guys are subscribed or members, 10 years should be a pick of my feet. Not a terrible idea. That'd be a good payoff, huh? But everybody could still see it, Because if you look, I think you can look at the perks from here. I don't know. Looks like Stu's going to be streaming Repo. I'll have that open in the back. I should open up the homies tabs right now, actually, before I forget. If you look here, you look at the loyalty badge. Yeah, it would show. It would show. It would show all of them. So you still get to see my feet. Everybody can see it, but you can have it fair. So yeah, we're doing some stuff, bro. We got some ideas. So, but thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out. I know it's my first stream back after a whole week, basically. So 6 whole days of not streaming, but we're back. Tomorrow should be a regularly scheduled stream too. I think we'll do shorter streams for the weekend because that's my work week, obviously. But I will not be signing up unless they force me, or I will not be going to OT unless they force me. So I will not be signing up myself. But yeah, so look forward to some stuff. I do have some other ideas for the emotes. What do you guys think of the dragon scales, by the way? Pretty cool for our first loyalty badge, right? Let me know what you guys think. I like it a lot. Simple. Sorry about that. It was getting warm in my room. I had to open my PC is a heater, I had to open the window up a little. I wanted your subs. He says shows his face on webcam. Yeah, cool. You like him. If only you had him. Oh, man. You're going to make me drop 20 more gifted, bro. Go make me drop 20 more gifted. But, yeah, so 500 subs. He says shows his feet. Feet reveal before face reveal, bro. So, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. As of right now, we don't have any members content. I'll probably put up a post soon though. Moderators don't have access to what? Access to what? To memberships? Memberships are paid. That's the thing. But at the end of stream, I'm going to shout out everybody. I'm going to go through the list. I'll do everybody at least once because that's a lot of gifted that we got 80 gifted already, Members icons? No, they have to be members, unfortunately. They do have to be members. So, yeah. And unfortunately, our members are capped at 250 because we have 500 subs, by the way. So, the more subs we have, the more members we could have, too. No, we are mods and members at the same times. You could be both. Yeah, you could be both, but they don't get it for free. They don't get it for free just for being mods. But anyway. You should do the Germa thing where you do a push-up for every sub. That's a lot of push-ups, bro. 500? Do they all got to be in one day? I'm kidding. Dude, I don't know. Y'all want to see... Why do you want to see me exercise so bad, bro? Actually, hold on. I have some... I want to make some stuff, actually. Let me go to my drug center really quick. Hold on. I'm going to make some purple mentats because... I want that charisma. Should be able to make a few, right? We want to see you sweaty and oiled up is crazy. What the hell? Is that the Dana White meme? I want to oil you up. You all seen that before? Dana White goes live on Instagram or something, and some guy just randomly goes, "I want to oil you up," and that's the one he reads, and he's like kind of stunned by it. He's like, "What the hell?" That video had me dead, bro. But yeah, so pretty cool stuff. We're moving on up, dude. We're moving on up the ladder. Computer.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Let me go ahead and make a... I need purple mentats, brother.
I wonder what you'll build next.
Great mentats. I need 2... I need hub flower. I know there's some around here. Hold on. I know where to go. Hold up. There's a place down here. Is it the police station? Might be the police station. Hold on. There's a spot with the mugwort right in front of it. I'll get a couple from there. Alrighty, DD. Take care, brother. It is not this, though. Could it be that? No. Maybe this one? Hold on. Might be the hospital. Take care, DD. I think this is the one. Hold on. Yes. Found him. Huge. There's some right here. Surely there's more, yeah. I'm gonna say. I would like one more so that we could have 6 so that we can make 3. Dude have a bomb on him? Oh my god, look, that was like 3 explosions. Nice. Imagine if I hit that though. No, I missed. Come on, that should have hit too, by the way. I'm no amateur at shooting guns. The hell? Oh. Bro. Holy crap, bro. Where's the other enemy? They inside that building? He is inside the building. All right, well.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Do something about it then, bruh. I need one more hub flower. That's what it's called. At least I remember that location. I think we're good enough, actually. We'll probably have enough. We'll be fine. Let's go back to Sanctuary. There might be some on the way to Sanctuary, too, but no big deal. I don't really care that much. Do you totally zoned out your readings about Balatro on Reddit and forgot you were there? No biggie, no biggie. Oh, huge. There she is.
Doctor said I shot my liver.
Hello, sir.
Great mentats. Can make 2. Is there any place I could buy hub flower? Let me see. Best place to get hub flower fallout for. Is there a map for that? West of Vault 111. Parsons State Insane Asylum? Where's that at? Parsons State Insane Asylum location. Hopefully. There we go. I could probably tell where I'm at anyway. We're gonna make a little side drive. I want some more Great Mentats, so looks like it's on the coast. Is it this? Yeah, it looks like right here. Boom. Let's go there. We'll get those flowers. I don't really want to go into that ditch. I was tempted. I don't want to, though. I think at 2 hours we'll do something. We'll probably do a giveaway for the people that are in the chat right now. I think we'll do a gift card, though, because I don't want to do anything else, because I don't have a P.O. box to give stuff away. Digital is probably a lot easier anyway, so. What's up, Prakash? Good to see you, brother. Hello, hello. Made it just in time. Bro. Surely, those had hit his head, right? Seems like I came at the right time. Yeah, you came at the right time, bro. That's one right there. Thinking of doing something. I'm gonna probably spin a wheel, I think. Bro, what? Super lucky, yeah. So we'll wait 20 more minutes. So stay tuned for 20 more minutes. It's gonna be $25, I think. We'll go from there. Who the hell is shooting me and where? Give his feet pics to one lucky viewer. Or no false advertisement. You guys want to freaking see if you guys can fit another guy behind that wall, you idiots? You're hoping it's you. Good job, dog meat. Well, this is what we wanted, to be fair. These hub flowers right here. Any more right here? I don't know how I would give it to people overseas. I don't know if there's like a specific, I don't know if you guys could redeem. I don't know if I can gift you, like Ari, for example. I don't know how I can gift you money on Steam, for example. Because that would probably be the option for you, right? You would not bet on it. I would need to figure that out, though, because I don't want to exclude anybody based on location, you know? Oh, wow, that's great. I can gift you games. I could do that. Yeah, I would probably ask those people if they want to drop their wish list. Because I would ideally like to give them money so that they could wait for a sale, for example, so that they could use their money that way. I don't know why he just vanished and then reappeared there. How many more idiots are here, bro? Figured out Patreon, your music listeners gifted you games if they wanted to. So then it would be up to a $25 game then in that case. Because I'd like to give you guys money so that if it goes on a sale, you guys could buy it. Why am I missing 95% chance shots, by the way? Holy crap, bro. We'll see what happens. Yeah, worst we just give a game away, you know? Now, I don't know how common these these giveaways rather are going to be. So, don't anticipate them the whole time, you know? Don't anticipate them to be a very common occurrence. I'd like them to be more common. That's really based on how well the channel does in terms of memberships, because I don't have a lot of wiggle room in terms of my own budget, because my cost of living is very high on its own. So I don't want to get everybody's hopes up that this is going to be too common, but I'd like it to be more common. Because the memberships are going to help me pay for games on release if we so happen to want to play a certain game on release. Like, for example, Resident Evil Requiem would probably be an option for that type of thing at the time if we had gifted memberships at the time, you know? Or the anticipated Ocarina of Time remake. I might buy that on release. So some of y'all may have been here when I said I won't sell out to Nintendo. But that was before the Ocarina of Time remake got announced, okay? So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go back on my word and cop that bad boy. It may be $80, bro, but I need to play that game in a remake. And I will play it again before the remake comes out. You accept American? See, that would work. I would be able to do that easy. I would be able to work with that. That's the leak right now. That's the leak. I was boycotting Nintendo. I was just like, I am not gonna buy Nintendo games, okay? But look, hear me out, okay? My buddy owns a Nintendo Switch 2. Right? He owns a Nintendo Switch 2. I don't have to buy the console. I could just use his Nintendo Switch 2. He's already given me the green light. I would only be buying Ocarina of Time, okay? If the remake is real. If the One Piece is real, I'll cough up a couple of shekels for that remake, bro. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of the first few games I ever played, ever. I think it's like one of the first 3 games I ever played, because my first console was Nintendo 64 as a kid. There's one over there. Shame on me. I know, dude. I know. I sold, okay? I sold. But it's for a good cause. It's for Ocarina of Time. I think that's good. I love that game. I love the soundtrack. One of the most iconic soundtracks in gaming. All of Zelda's OSTs are, to be fair. All of them are turbo iconic. But Ocarina of Time, Nintendo makes good games, but that's exactly what I wanted to boycott. I don't like Nintendo's business practices because I know for a fact Ocarina of Time is going to be like $80. And because it's Ocarina of Time, I'll be okay with it. And I'm such a scumbag for that, bro. I know. I get it. Get it out of your system. Call me a douchebag. Get it out, because I will be buying that Ocarina of Time remake, unfortunately. But yeah. I think that's all the flowers. I'm not too sure. I'm just using my eyes here, so. Did I get that one? I think I did. Well, we got 15 minutes left. You're going to eventually play Crimson Desert. It's growing on you the more you watch it. You know, I seen that game. Every time I see a clip of it, bro, they're always doing something different. That game is vast. Like, I saw someone adopting like 30 cats. I saw someone flying from a dragon and then from a mech. And I'm like, hello? Like, what the hell is this game? Can you do everything on there? So I'm pretty interested in it. I'm not. Yeah, $170 for a double typing keyboard. I didn't buy the Switch, by the way. I didn't buy the Switch. My buddy bought the Switch. He bought it in anticipation for the Dusk Bloods. So whenever that comes out and he's done playing it, I will be playing that too, by the way. I have my 4K capture card. We are set for that, okay? All right, let's go back to Sanctuary. I need to play it. I think I want to. I just don't know when. We have such a big list. Crimson Desert seems fun, but the audience feels weird and you can beat up women and children in this game. This isn't woke nonsense. I also heard, my buddy owns a Switch 2. I have the Switch 1, but I own a bunch of Switch 1 games. So when I do eventually stream, because spoiler alert, I'm probably going to be playing Breath of the Wild at some point this year, because one of my homies who's on the fridge, they picked Tears of the Kingdom to be their fridge game. Also, by the way, you heard it here now. It has always been this way, though, in case you haven't heard it. Any person that's on the fridge, spoiler alert, a lot of you guys that are in chat are. Anybody that's on the fridge, if you tell me a game now, it is not permanent. You could totally switch it later, okay? You could totally switch it later if you're feeling like this game would be better. So what the fridge games are, let me give a little bit on that, is you guys have given me more than others, right? You've given me more support, more love, and I want to recognize that, you know? Not that I'm not grateful for the love that I ever see from everybody else, but these people go the extra mile, for example, you know? You know, they're here consistently. They're providing good input. I have a very specific fridge game in mind. Make sure it's doable for YouTube TOS, okay, Ari, you pervert? Goodness. I'm kidding. If it is a game that I have played before, feel free to request it again. I don't have a problem doing that. However, I think you would get more bang for your buck to request a longer game. You know what I mean? So that's just my tip. But if you have a game that's near and dear to your heart, like my wife, for example, she chose Sonic 2006 because that game was very nostalgic for her. Her and her siblings grew up playing it and whatnot. So she chose that game because it was special to her. And when I do those fridge games, you guys will be tagged. I will tag you in the title if I can. If I can't, then I will still allude to you in one way or another. And I will tag you on that title so that it'll be forever yours, basically. And that'll be my thank you for supporting me, you know, in the way that you did, because you did support me more than others. You did support me in a way that has boosted the channel in one way or another, you know. And while everybody's support is very important to me, damn, I got a lot. Don't title mine "Am I Pervert"? That'd be a great title, honestly. So we have a bunch of great mentats now. How many do we have? 5. That's plenty. So let's go ahead and go back to Far Harbor. How's my inventory look? We're good. And so that's just going to be my thank you. In the future, if this channel, you know, grows to the extent that I can do certain things, I will be providing those fridge people with permanent perks. So, for example, one of my ideas is, like, if the chat gets out of control and I can't keep up with the chat anymore, to the point that I have to put slow mode on, I will be able to give those. I will give those fridge people a chat of their own. Now, it would be a 2-step process. They would have to chat on another thing, but that's the way I would do it, so that I don't miss their chats. For example, I could probably have a channel on Discord where people could type while they watch the stream. I know it's going to be difficult for mobile people, but that's going to be the way. If you guys, you know, want me to prioritize the chats for the OGs, that's the way I would do it. You know, maybe there's a better method. Maybe I could also mod all the OGs so that I could keep track of them even easier, and that might be the best way to do it. That's one thing I want to do. I want the fridge people to have permanent perks, you know? So they could stand out because they're the ones that gave me a lot when we were coming up. And then maybe in the future, you know, when things get massive, if they get to that point, hopefully they get to that point, you know, we're selling merch and whatnot, they will receive like a permanent discount code, you know, like I will just email them like a discount code for whatever thing, per whatever drop, you know, for example, that type of thing. That's my idea. Okay. I don't know when it will happen. I don't know how long it will take, but I do want the fridge people to get permanent perks. That's my goal, you know? So I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that's the goal. I want the fridge people to be special, you know? Let's go back to Acadia. So be patient with me, though, while that happens, though, because while the growth is massive, we don't know how massive it can get or how massive it will be or if it'll stay massive, you know? Got to keep an open mind on those things. I won't give up my day job unless I'm making millions a month, and I could, or something crazy, you know, because the day job is what pays the bills. So unless I'm making like 10 bands a month or something crazy, I'm not gonna quit my day job. But that's like, you know, the growth, it's massive.
I hope you don't mind.
But yeah, I want to recognize the people that have given me the extra love and that I'm grateful for, because, you know, there's more than just coming in and saying, hi, bye. You know, no shots at anybody. Don't say who it is if you know. There's a... Because I would like to reward activity. I like to reward people that are here. Obviously, if you're employed, you got your life ahead of you. You know, that's just the unfortunate reality that it might not be the case, you know. But if you're here more often than not, maybe you could safely assume, you know, because a lot of people hang out, and I do appreciate all the lurkers, but you know, call you out Oh, just wait till we get to the fridge. Just wait till we get to the fridge, Junie. Hold on. Don't jump the gun. Just wait. Just wait. Goodness. All right, wind turbine kill switch.
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the...
No, by the way, it's not you who I have in mind. I do have someone in mind, and it's not you. Fear not.
I remember.
Fear not.
I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their...
Huntress might know, too.
So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kills.
But that's just ideas I have right now. What does fridge mean? I'm scared. The fridge is good. It's, you know, like, you know, when you,
because I
when, let's say, you're, you know, you have a kid, they're the one, they drew you a nice picture, you know, you got to put it on the fridge to acknowledge it. People will be able to see it when they walk by it. You know, it's just a way to recognize this. You know who it is? Yeah, Hunters might know. Whoa, destroy them both. Far Harbor should die. Wait, why not save both? Is it you? It's not you, Ari. It's not you. I'm not going to say who, though. But it's not you. You can finger paint or something. It's just a way for me to, like, pin you in a way, you know, like permanently pin you on the channel.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
We should destroy them both. Far Harbor should die. I'll protect Far Harbor.
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key.
Kid named Paint? Whoa! Hey, yo! Kid named Paint, finger it. What?
Remember for myself.
So yeah, I want the fridge people to be special, you know. I want them to be a cut above the rest.
Key even existed.
But I think you guys will be happy because
Poor Confessor Martin.
You Lil Paint. We have a lot of people that are here are on the fridge already, okay? Spoiler alert.
The only target
but
ever going to hit is the base
the cutoff is 1,000, by the way. We're cutting off at 1,000 subs. Maybe I'll do something else, but the fridge will be cut off at 1,000. Those will be, you know, forever.
Among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
You don't know that meme? No, I don't know that meme. I'll protect the nucleus.
I found the launch key already. I'll make sure it's never used.
Thank you.
And maybe we'll do something else. Something different from the fridge for after 1,000.
I should get going.
Of course.
So you don't know about the kid named Finger? No, I don't. Speak to the High Confessor about the nuclear launch key. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Do I have to do this? There is something in my throat and I have not been able to get it out all day. And I apologize for that. Ender Dingus is here? What the? Is that me? Dima's Secret Medical. I should do that, actually. Hold on. Is that it right here? Yeah. You could swim across. The radiation will suck, but it's quicker than this, so we'll do that. Let me actually uncheck those. Yeah, we'll leave that one. I don't really care about the rest. I don't really care for the XP. Why can I only fast travel from the railroad, bro? You really want to make me to walk 20 feet outside to go do this? That's crazy. Well, we only have 3 minutes till we can figure something out. Hey, is your first name Isaac? I will neither deny or confirm. I will neither confirm nor deny. I've said it before, though. I have. So if you do know it, you sent on Discord. I have said it before, so if you know it, I would respectfully ask you not to share it. Kid named Bruh. What are you doing, Walter? Wait, what was that meme again? Okay, we'll just go, I guess. The freaking Walter White meme, bro. Swimming is quick, so I'm not... I don't mind too much. Can I get it from here? No shot, dude. I'm a genius. Actually, you don't know, you're guessing. What? Well, you got half of it right, because I have said before that Issa is half of my name. So you got half of it right. But I will neither share more. Please tell me I got it out.
Who's there?
Oh, he said. Why'd he flip like that? Ballerina over here. Get out of here, dog. Stupid mutt.
You're here. Stop hiding.
Yeah? His full name is Isari, yeah. It's my full name. It's the Govey. Alright, where's the entrance? Is there any more idiots around here? Okay, huge. Night vision works at least. Isarere? Holy moly, tanky bastard, huh? He's got a missile launcher, that's crazy. Thank God I got him before he shot, bro. I would have died there. That would have sucked. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of getting through stuff pretty smoothly. So for all the people that are here chatting, I'm going to ask you guys in a second. Oh, we could do it now, actually. I need you guys to type here once. Please. If you are here and you can hear me right now. All right. Here. Once. That works, I guess. Anybody that's here. If you guys have not typed here, can I make a new one? Can I make a new one? All right. Hear ye. Okay, we'll do Ari, Uni, Prakash. Should I add Huntress, even though she didn't say here? Huntress. Anybody else? You are here? Okay. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Anybody that can hear this, please say here if you haven't already. So far we got Ari, Uni, Huntress, and Prakash. I'll do one right now and I'll do one in another hour. Your luck is it's a 25% chance right now. So here is how it's going to work. Whoever wins, I will be either buying a $25 gift card. As long as it's in USD, I don't know how to buy any other currencies. So, for example, Huntress luckily has an American account that I could, for example, give her $25 of PSN. Or if you have Steam, I'm going to have you drop your Steam code. I'm going to add you as a friend, and then I'm going to buy $25 worth of stuff on your wish list. If the game is more than $25, I cannot buy it. If you're in the US, though, I can give you a $25 gift card to Steam also. Or instead, rather. So that you could save it and then hopefully use that on a sale day or something, you know? What do you think? Should we spin it now? You think you can redeem a USD gift card? Can you confirm before I purchase? I think we could just do it. Screw it. We'll just do it. Keep your guys' odds high. Create some FOMO. We'll just do it, huh? All right, one more roll, one more call. If you are here and you want to participate in this giveaway, FOMO, here we go. Type here if you haven't. So far, we got Prakash, Huntress, Uni, and Ari. Weaponized FOMO is crazy. That's what you got to do, dude. That's what you got to do. If you win, by the way, you can gift you a game for sure. I'm going to have to add you on Steam if we do that, though. You are removed, by the way. So your chances are still there if you haven't won. You are removed. You will not be added back for this giveaway session. I will do another one in an hour, okay? Dude, yeah. I will do another one in an hour, and then probably one more an hour after that. So I at first it was a giveaway for fridge people, everybody else, and members. I think we can avoid the members right now because we just became partnered. Everybody else is guaranteed. Obviously, we're going to do that. And then for the fridge people, all of you guys are fridge people. Spoiler alert. So I don't think it matters right now if we do it. Everybody else. So we'll do this, I guess. All right, nobody else called. Let's do it. Let's do it. No shot, Huntress freaking won, bro. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. Let me buy it really quick. All right. So Huntress gets the first win on the giveaway. Okay. Boom. So I'm assuming it's a $25 PSN, right? $25 PSN. Hey, hang out for an hour, okay? People's big mistake is not showing up today, okay? People's big mistake is not showing up today. If it stays that way, your chances are still pretty high, okay? Now, let me go ahead and figure out this isn't scripted. It is not. It is not. You saw me type everything in right now, so let me see what I could do, though. How do I buy PSN gift card? I'm going to give you the, I'm going to type out the code for you, though. Happy birthday will be funny, huh? Buy digital gift cards. 25. Send by email. I'll receive it as an email, but I'm going to send you the code. I'm going to send you the code, fear not. I will not use it. Use the link to yourself or share it by text. Wait. Oh, I can get a link? Huge. Hold on. I can send a link. That's pretty cool. For sure, I will do that. Congratulations on winning our first ever giveaway. We'll do that. And then my name, I'm going to put Issa. And then my email. Hopefully that stays private because that'll suck if it's not. Let me actually do this. Let me do this just in case. We're still here, though. You think being Huntress fits, she deserves a first giveaway? True. She is the first one out of the group that is in this current group. All right. By now, is there a PayPal option? That would be great. Why is it not going through, bro? PSN store buggy as hell. Holy. Okay, I had to refresh it. Share a link. After purchase, you receive a gift card link to share with the recipient. Oh, that's perfect. Why is it not letting me refresh the page and try again? Do I have to do it from mobile? I might have to do it from mobile. Just receive the code and screenshot. I could do that too, actually. It's not a bad idea. But for some reason, here's what's happening when I try to do it. And I don't want to, I actually don't want to have my personal email on that. I don't want to dox it. Okay, let me try mobile. Let me see if mobile works. I'm going to figure it out. Fear not. This is our first time doing it. Try again on mobile this time. Mm-hmm. 25. Get a link. All right. Had to retype in everything, by the way. PayPal, huge. I love PayPal. I'm just going to send you the link on the... Bro, I'm about to crash out. Thank you. All right. Holy moly, bro. Payment declined. From what? No, it went through. It went through. I got charged at least. It's a temporary authorization. Okay, it's pending. Okay, we're good. So it's not going to go through. What is going on, bro? Let's see if I can send it by email. Can I just send it to myself? Why is it making me choose a date? I don't like that. Use the link yourself or share it by text. I feel like I should just be able to use the link. Let me try it again. Try it one more time. You think the code will not be here immediately? Well, in this case, it should. That's what PlayStation's telling me. Maybe an hour or so. Let's see. Should I just use my debit? PayPal has been acting up with me lately. I'll try one more time on PayPal. Oh, it went through. Shareable link. Okay, Huntress, I need you to tell me if it worked. I have not used it. I just bought it. It went through this time. Where are you at? Huntress on Discord. I am sending it now. Your electricity went out? No! I'm glad you're back, though. She should wait till Tainted Grail goes on sale so she could buy it when it comes, or when it's on sale. That's my suggestion. Excuse me. Because my plan for the giveaway was to wait for more people to be here, but If they're taking their time, who am I, you know? Who am I to say no? What's up, Mike? Good to see you, brother. New Tainted Grail DLC is out? Is it really? Okay, it's processing. Free? But it's here? Okay, let me know if it goes through first. We just did our first giveaway, Mike. Huntress was the winner. Not rigged. Everybody saw me set the wheel up. So, totally fair. Meant to be. Meant to be. Just playing repo streaming was too. Oh, you should have told me, bro. I would have added you to the giveaway. Should have said something, dog. You woke up earlier this morning to catch more stream. I just hope you had enough rest, Uni. It's gonna be a more laid back one. The gameplay is more background than anything. We're hanging out today. We're hanging out. This is really a thank you guys stream for the most part. Let me know if it went through, Huntress. There's that. Yeah, the other one is going to cancel, it looks like. That's good. You appreciate it, but others get things for sure, Mike. Sounds good. All right, cool. You sent me a screenshot? Let's see. What the hell? Processing. This can take a few minutes. Let's see. I'm going to look that up really quick. How long does it take for e-gift cards PSN to process? That's not the answer I'm looking for. PlayStation digital gift cards usually process and deliver within 5 to 15 minutes to a few hours. Hey, yo. Huh? Okay, well, it looks like you redeemed it, so we're good, I think. Keep me updated, though. Keep me updated, because I did get charged. But I'm very happy that Huntress won. You know, she's one of the OGs. She came in on, I think, our first Skyrim stream ever. So very deserving. With that, bro, Steam cards are instant PlayStation L. Yeah, PlayStation can be a little bit iffy. With that, let's create some more FOMO, right? Let's do it. So let's go over our 100 fridge, right? Mike D, he just shown presence. So Mike D has been gone for a while. And that's okay. I'm not saying that to say it in a negative way. But Mike D, he was there actually before Huntress, right? He was there during our New Vegas streams a year ago. When did we play New Vegas? Let's see. When did we play New Vegas? And he recently came back. Come on. I could search it up like an idiot, but I'm in too deep at this point. Okay, we started streaming New Vegas a year ago. A flat year ago. I think he hung out a little bit during the Oblivion stream and the Skyrim stream. Thank you so much, Mike. But then he vanished like the Avatar, and a year later he reemerged. And that's him right now. That is Mike. And now your other account, Mike D, the big Mike D. Mike D had chosen, I think at the time it was Warhammer Rogue Trader, and then he said, actually, can I do Dragon Quest XI, if I'm not mistaken. So, as I said earlier, if you are on the fridge, you can adjust your fridge games until I play them, right? If I play them, you can't switch it, obviously, right? It's over at that point. So if I have not played it, you will be able to switch it until I play it, basically. So, Mike D says Dragon Quest put Rogue Trader on the fridge. Is that what you want over Dragon Quest XI? Are you sure? I'll put both just so that we know when the time comes. For sure? Okay. For sure. For sure. So then we'll do that. I had deleted it this morning, luckily. My wife had chosen Sonic 06. You're currently playing Rogue Trader yourself. Do you like it? And Huntress chose Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Steven, he pops in every now and again, but he was one of the OGs. Actually, could that be before? Even before Mike D, he was one of the OGs, right? Steven showed up during Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. He popped in on one of my streams, guided me for a bit whenever I was stuck. That was very kind of him. We don't see him very often. He's probably busy. He's our Indonesian brother. So that was cool. And then Bentley came in on our Wukong streams. Craig, I believe, also came in during our Skyrim streams, though. I'm not too sure. Craig was there, I think, really early on. Alex, I think I told him really early about my stream. He was there since Alice, I believe. Yeah, I think since Alice. And then Yonder, Skyrim. So we have Shadowrun Dragonfall for Steven. Risen for Craig. Those are a year ago. They were. Hey, but I hold polls. I asked you guys, should we do fridge games or this? That's what the votes say. So it will take time to get to these, but if anything, what I can do is I can grind them out. Gothic is out in 2 months and 5 days. Should we do Gothic or Risen then? What do you? I'll call my Gothic. I'll call my Gothic. So Craig is there. Craig is more of a lurker, for sure. But he is here. He is the ever-present Craig. Risen first, please? Okay, so then we'll do Risen for your fridge game. I will probably play Gothic eventually, though. You search, you haven't done Dark Souls 1? Not on stream. No, I have not. Alex readjusted his fridge game. It was No More Heroes, but he said, actually, let's do Tears of the Kingdom. And I am much more obliged for this one because I love Zelda games. Yonder Wizard did RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2. We finished Bentley's, and now we just need to do Steven, Craig, Mike, Alex, and Yonder. I have not forgotten. Fear not. I have not forgotten. Here is the 250 sub, guys. 250 sub fridge. It might look odd, but this is our smallest fridge, and I think it's because we got to 250 quickly. We got to 250 much quicker from 100 to 250 than we did from 250 to 500 to 500, okay? So this list is actually, I think, our second longest one. This is our shortest one. So Ashbourne, he was much more active before. He was more active. I feel like he was active during our Expedition 33 playthrough, but even before then. Anakin showed up during our Doom playthroughs, and Bean, she also had come up before Anakin. Endercraft was here during Hollow Knight, pretty sure. And Green VR is another OG. He showed up around that time too. He showed up before everybody, I think. And then Makai. So I'll have to wait for Makai and Green VR to let me know what's up. And anybody, if you are watching this, Ashbourne, Anakin, Bean, or Ender, your games can be adjusted. Bean had said any of the Horizon games, but if I play one of them, I'm probably going to play all of them. You know, so that's why I have the Horizon games there. So, for example, for Ashbourne, he said God of War Ragnarok. I'll probably play God of War 2018 also. But the only one he will have his name tagged on is Ragnarok, you know, because I would like to play all of them. Now, this is the 500 fridge, okay? A lot of you guys showed up from the 250 fridge onward. Thank you so much, Uni. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You might be happy to see this. Here is the 500 fridge. Thank you so much, Uni. So Ari's on there. Virtual Dude is on there. Nobi is on there. Voltus is on there. Steve is on there. Prakash is on there. Mike is on there. Mike Dropped is on there. So Noel is on there. Stu is on there. And Uni is. So this is our biggest list so far, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's our biggest list. All of you guys have shown so much support. So I think it's only warranted. We did reach our goal. Thank you so much, Uni. You're the best, dude. So if you're here, think carefully of what you want your fridge game to be because your name is going to be tagged on that, right? Your name is going to be tagged on that. Only thank you, Uni. With support from you guys, I have no doubt. It's an insane milestone that we reached, and it's only thanks to you guys. And Stu and Mike deserve so much credit too. They got so many friends together, and any chance they could, anytime they were streaming, they plugged me. Every chance they said, "Hey, Isaiah's close to." I just said my real name. Damn. Hey, Issa's close to 500, right? So, damn, that's crazy, bro. I just exposed myself. Issa's really close to 500. Please sub to him. They plugged me any chance they got. For your fridge game, Prince of Persia 2, Warrior Within. These are short games. You can do a whole trilogy if you want, but not if I want you to do the 2006 critically planned Prince of Persia. All right, I'll add that. Prince of Persia 2. Prince of P2. The slip, don't worry. yeah, let's forget about that. Let's not pay any mind. Warrior Within. Let's not pay any mind to that. So, Uni, I do plan on playing Persona. Feel free to use it as a fridge game, but I do plan on playing it. I just don't know when. A lot of these, I can't guarantee they'll be soon, obviously. But yeah, nice one, Uni. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for donating some of your hard-earned money. I know your job ain't easy, so thank you so much for that. So, if you have any other ideas, Metaphor or something, I don't know, any other game, but I do plan on playing Persona if that helps you steer your, choice. However, if you want one of the Personas to be tagged specifically to you, the one with, I would actually, when I play the Persona games, I will play all of them. Like I said, typically, if I've never played a series before, or if I really enjoy the series, I will play all of them. So that's the goal. So it's up to you, okay? I do plan on playing Persona. If you have one that you would want your name on it, feel free to be specific. However, if knowing I am going to play the Persona games helps you change your direction in terms of what you want to choose, there you go. I'm just leaving that out there. Persona 2 is something, all right. I do plan on playing the majority of Persona games. I think we own some, actually. What's up, Thin Blue Line? Thank you, brother. Hello means mindless. Am I early or late? Neither. You are here on time. We have done one giveaway, though. We have done one giveaway, and we are announcing the fridge games right now. So, keep me updated, by the way, Huntress. Let me know. Let's see what we got for Persona. P. Persona 3 Reload, 4 Golden, and 5 Royale. So we have these 3. I'm sure I can find a means of playing the other ones. You're always in the moment, mindless. There's no early or late. Time is an illusion. Thank you so much, Thin Blue Line. I really appreciate you, brother. But yeah, we already did a giveaway. We did a 25 PSN giveaway. I am trying to do a giveaway. I'm probably going to do 2 more for the next... So probably one more, another one in half an hour, and then another one an hour after that, and then we're going to stop. We're going to probably stop at the 5-hour mark in terms of giveaways. Right now, we're at 2.5 hours. I've already given one away, so we only got 2 more to go. By the way, you said, do you want to do the whole trilogy or just pop 2? Because they're like, no, I could do all 3. That's fine. I don't mind. But like I said, your name will only be on one of them. But I love video games, so anytime I can play a new video game that I would probably otherwise wouldn't have played, I'm going to play it, I might have to emulate them, obviously, because if that's an older game, that's what it warrants. So if you are here, it looks like Prakash is here too. Start thinking about your fridge game, brother. Because Prakash, Ari, actually, hold on. Let me actually do the 250 really quick. So you can't decide between Reload and Royale. Well, the thing is, I'm going to play all of them. But the question is, which one do you want your name on, really? I so want you to experience Pop 2, man. That game. I'm going to play it. I promise you. Like I said, the only thing stopping me is time. So we met Ari, Virtual Dude, Nobi, Voltus, and Prakash, I believe. All of them on Cyberpunk 2077. So Cyberpunk 2077 created some great people. And those people got attracted to the stream because we were playing Cyberpunk. So I'm so grateful that we played Cyberpunk when we did, or else we wouldn't have met those fine people. And that was a very fun time. Cyberpunk is one of the funnest games I have streamed, thanks to them. So that was really cool that we did end up playing at the time. Getting back to work, ready for shift change. For sure, Thin Blue Line. I really appreciate you, brother. I will. Make used to play Persona 3 Portable with the Kotone route. Damn. And you're recommending, you decided to hang out. Great decision. So yes, that was awesome. Really grateful for Cyberpunk 2077. It was also the first time I played Cyberpunk 2.0. So that was pretty cool. Steve Hall, he's one of Yonder Wizards regulars. He's here every now and again, but I know he's going to be more active when we play Metroidvanias. That's his game of choice. And he just stopped by earlier too, so we're gonna add him to the list there. He's been very supportive, pretty much from the beginning. Also, ever since Yonder raided, so we love Steve. He's not as active as other people, which is fine, but he has always been so supportive. Mike dropped. If you are here, brother, let me know what your fridge game is, dude, because I'm gonna play this game in your honor. You let me know. I would prefer a single player game unless you want a co-op game. I just don't know how, because I want the game to be like have a beginning and end, you know. But if it's a co-op game that you want to play together, that works too. Like I said, I'm indifferent about that. I will make an exception in that case. We'll wait for Noel to roll in. Hopefully he's here. You don't know. Think about it. You got time. You got plenty of time. You thought My Drop and Mike D were the same person? No. RE9? That's not a bad idea. Like I said, I am going to be playing the Resident Evil games. So if that's the one you want your name attached, let me know. But also, as I said already, until we play those games, you can adjust it whenever you want. So if today you're feeling RE9, but tomorrow you're feeling a different game, feel free to let me know. No big deal. But this is just going to make you a permanent relic on the channel. You know, you're always going to be honored in the channel this way. Dragon Age Origins. That's not a bad idea either. Look at that. Ari's got a lot of good ideas. I'll wait for Noel to come in. If Stu is there, Stu, I'd love to hear your game too. If you're still there, brother. You would have picked Tainted Grail, that was already rolled. True. Well, Huntress beat you to that one, actually. Huntress did beat you to that one, surprisingly. But, so yeah, all of you guys have pretty much made it to the fridge. I want to honor you guys in one way or another. That's going to be my way of sticking you guys on the fridge, you know. Dragon Age Origins would be awesome. I'll put your name on Dragon Age game of your choice. No, it's got to be your choice because I'm going to probably play all of them. So you got to choose, brother. But I'll put Dragon Age. Dragon Age. If I could type like a normal human being. And then we'll probably do another fridge. We'll probably go through this again at the end of stream. You'll be there no matter what. Hell yeah. So for now, this is just the reveal. This is the main reveal. I'm glad you guys were here to see it. Thank you to all of you guys that have been here. You know, my wife, obviously, from day one, she's been there. Huntress, Steven, Bentley, Craig, Mike, Alex, and Yonder. Yonder deserves a lot of credit. Obviously, he raided me way back last year in June. And I don't think the channel would be where it's at right now because of him, without him, rather. Ashbourne, I'm sure they're busy. Anakin, Bean, a lot of these people we don't see very often. So, but they were very active at a point, you know. And then Green VR and then Makai. So thank you to them too. Where is Alex? You don't see him too often. I think he's more of a lurker. He's more of a lurker, but he texts me more on Discord than anything. I also see him at work. So there's REPD. Oh, yeah, you don't like that. There's Ari, there's Virtual Dude, Nobi, Voltus, Steve Hall, Prakash, Mike, Noel, Stu, and Uni. Now, if you don't see your name, that does not mean I don't appreciate you, okay? I do appreciate every single one of you. However, these are the people I do see give me extra support, right? So I'm really grateful for them. I'm grateful that they're there to share their time with me. Time is a priceless currency. You can't get it back. So the fact that they're giving it to me is a huge dub. I will always appreciate that, especially when there's millions of other people trying to do what I'm doing, and they chose me. So in the sea of people trying to entertain, they chose me to be entertained with. So thank you for that. We still have the 1,000 fridge anyway. So we still got time. We still got a whole another 500 subs. It took us 2 years to reach 500 basically. So we got plenty of time. The pregnant emoji is wild. Got plenty of time, you know, if you want to make your way in here. I do remove people if I add people. I try to keep it low key for that reason. But there's times where I'll add people. If I don't see them, I remove them, you know? So you won't know that, though, because I don't show you guys while I'm adding them. I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore for that reason. I don't want people to be sad when they're not on the fridge when they were before, you know? The pregnant emoji is crazy, yeah. So these people will be immortalized into the channel, and I will eventually create playlists for the fridge games. I will have them all in one bundle. It'll be the 100 fridge games, and it'll be all of them, and then so on, the 250 to 500. This is why they give you the big bucks. Pregnant reveal at a K. Now that's subcool. So yeah, thank you guys for listening to that reveal. I hope you guys were excited as I was to share this. I've been itching to do this for a while. I was gonna hold off on the 500 fridge till I hit 1,000, but I think that today was so special. When's the baby shower? It's a great question. I think that today was so special that I should let you guys know all of the people that should be on there. So yeah, start thinking of your games. If people are watching on the playback eventually, I'm gonna need them comments or something, or I need to mention me on the Discord. But I'm probably gonna I'll probably, when I see those people again, I'll probably ask them when I see them. So for example, Nobi had stopped by earlier, and and if I were to see him again, I would ask him, you know. But I'll show the fridge again at the end of stream. Noel, there he is. Noel. By the way, brother, thank you so much for becoming a member from the drop. Great to see you. I really appreciate that. They want me to be pregnant for 1,000 subscribers. I don't know why. But you've made it to the 500 sub fridge. So think of a game you want me to play in your honor, brother. Think of a game you want me to play in your honor. That's going to be my way of immortalizing you in the channel. I had mentioned earlier that I do want to give people on the fridge more perks when it comes to down the line. If the channel grows to a certain extent, I will try to provide more perks to being a fridge person. Pregnant from 1,000 subscribers? Ew. Yeah, what am I, Bonnie Blue? Come on. Which subscriber is it? What's the baby's name? 1,000 sub. His name is gonna be Mill, like Milton, but without the ton, because mil is 1,000 in Spanish. That's what we're gonna do. That's the giveaway. One of the subs gets to be the other father. So we've also done a giveaway. Huntress did win the giveaway. We're gonna do one every hour of the stream for the next 2 hours. So if it's a girl, it'll be Millie. Nice. That's good. So in about 25 minutes, we're going to do another one. We did a $25 one, and then an hour after that, we're going to do another. The original goal was to do one for members, one for fridge people, and one for everybody else. But I think because it's our first stream with being a YouTube partner and having members, I'm just going to do it for everybody right now, especially considering that our chat has like 5 people in it right now, so I think the chances are pretty good anyway. I think that'd be pretty fair. Since Huntress won one, we are excluding her on the next one, you know, because who knows, Huntress's luck might come through today and she'll win twice. The member stream will be topless, right? That's crazy. Why am I on the starting soon screen? Oh, was I on that screen the whole time? Dude, my fault. Here are the games. Dude, I'm trolling. So here we are. I was trying to show you guys this the whole time, by the way. But yeah, here are the fridges right now. So Noel, that's crazy, by the way. I'm such a moron. Let me know what your fridge game will be, because that's going to be the game I play in your honor. And I've said before, if you change your mind and I haven't played the game yet, feel free to let me know. But if I have already started playing your game, then that's kaput. We're not doing that. We're not changing it. You're stuck. Germa type mistake. Dude, I've been yapping the whole time. You want to request a game that you requested before? High Fleet. Hello, Buck Tifa. I hope you're well. High Fleet? We'll do High Fleet for you. Like I said, you could adjust it how you feel. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. So we got Prakash. We got Mike. Let me do Mike dropped so it's not confusing. Because we have Mike D and Mike dropped. Bug Tifa is crazy. So that's her name. We love Tifa. And then, so we're going to be waiting on Steve, Voltus, Nobi, Virtual Dude. Let me actually drop that in the Discord. You had to think for a while? Well, you can keep thinking for a while. Like I said, we're probably going to be deciding later. Let me drop this in the Discord. If you are on this and haven't given me your game. If I could freaking type, let me know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, maybe you are crazy. What do you mean? Wait, what's happening? Oh, Steve, let me know. You can redeem it. Nice, hell yeah. Let me know what your fridge game is, brother. You made it to the fridge. Maybe you are great company. Let me know what your fridge game is, brother. A game to play in your honor. You screwed up your Discord and the Linktree one doesn't work. Could you? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Happily. So if you aren't in my Discord yet, please join it. It is a great way to receive notifications and whatnot. You guys might have missed it, but we did drop about 80 gifted earlier. You know what game you want me to... If you know I'm playing it, I suggest you play. You suggest something else, unless you want your name attached to that game. Because I've already announced that we are playing Prince of Persia later. So if you have ideas for other games, I did. However, you told me this. You told me about this one, Steve. I bought Bloodstained with the DLC. So I don't know. You let me know. Prince of Persia? You want me to play that? Are you sure that's the name you want attached to it? Because I have the Lost Crown. I can do that. You're not that fast. You only use your phone. So these are the games. Bloodstain is neat too. Because I am playing the Lost Crown. So if you want to add your name to something else to suggest another game for the channel. By the way, disclaimer, it will probably take a while to get to these games unless I'm hearing it by popular demand. Like if I'm hearing people say, hey, play this game, more often, like if Steve has been really pushing for Prince of Persia, for example, I will push it forward, but we have a long list. For example, if we play Resident Evil, it's going to take a long time to get to a bunch of other games, So, but yeah, earlier, Stu dropped 50 subs. I dropped 30. So that, if you guys weren't here, we did do that. However, whether you were here or not, the gift subs are random. So being here doesn't guarantee you one anyway. Pressure is for tires. So there's no pressure to be here. You could take Prince of Persia 1 or 3. I've taken 2. Well, you're referring to the old ones, but Steve is referring to the Metroidvanias. He's a really big fan of Metroidvanias. So I'm willing to bet Steve is going to pick a Metroidvania. If you want to be Lost Crown, it can be. However, I'm letting you know I am playing that. So, and I do have Blasphemous 1 and 2. I bought 2 recently, and I have 1 here somewhere. Hold on. Where was it? Oh, right here. Posted it. You can use that. Did I post the Discord already? Am I trolling? I did. Okay, huge. So yeah, if you want to let me know, join the Discord. Or let me know in the chat. Also, don't forget you have to turn on accepted gift memberships in your YouTube settings if it hasn't already. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Noel. So yeah, let me give a big shout out really quick. Hold on. Since Noel is here, 6 people had become members before our stream. They pretty much became members before I even went live, and they did it when I had announced it on our membership list. So you have that on. Nice. So Stu, on both of his accounts, one of my buddies, a longtime buddy, Titty, Noel, and my wife all became members before today, before the gifted spam. So shout out to these guys for having the trust and the love to share with me, because I put it in the Discord. Hey, memberships are live. I would suggest waiting so it pops up on our notifications so that people could see it. But they did it under the guise of kindness. They just wanted to do it just to do it, and they wanted to do it ASAP. So really big thank you to you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys like the member badge, the dragon scales. I think it's pretty cool. We still have quite a few loyalty badges to go. So you know, we're gonna get that one figured out soon. It'll probably take some time, but no big deal. I'm in no rush. We're good right now. We just need the one for now since we just started. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. But here's all the gifted that we got today. Insane, by the way. Guys, you just wanted to get in on the ground floor. You still regretting not buying those Apple shares. Fair enough. So actually, hold on, let me go back to this. I had already mentioned earlier, we are going to have 6 loyalty badges. You guys are seeing the first one for new members, which is going to be active for your first month. You cannot figure it out? The setting? Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. Let me go back really quick. I would love to guide you through it, but I don't know how. I never mess with that option. Here. Where are we at? So, for new members, that's what we're going to see. It's a bit of a pain. Use AI. And then up to 2 years, we're going to have badges. I think beyond 2 years, the wait's going to be too long. So I don't want to blue ball everybody. But we're going to go from koi. We're going to get a koi fish here, a dragon fish, a dragon, my dragon's pearl with the claws, and then a secret one that will show when it's finished because I'm excited to share that one. That one is my favorite. So stay tuned for that one. I will probably put that one on the live stream once it's available to show. So we'll show that off later. But yeah, I'm working with Lucy Paw. So some of you guys, if you were there for the podcast, she was the other guest. We're working together. I've got in contact with her, and she is the one that has been helping me with the badges. So I really appreciate her. See the join button and press that, and it should be visible as an option under that. Got it. Okay, that seems pretty simple then, actually. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. This has been really fun already. But yeah, it looks like in 15 minutes we could do another giveaway. So let's go ahead and mess with the wheel. Where is the wheel at? Did I close it out? No, I did not. There it is. So actually, no, we'll do the wheel later. We'll do the wheel when we do it, I think, actually. Like we did last time. There's no point. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? But Huntress got her card. That's great. That's great to hear. You don't have a button? Is it a Bengali thing? Or rather Bangladesh thing? Dang, okay, yeah, that's true. This is so sad. Can I get one like? So we'll go through the fridge again. It might be country locked. Imagine I request Honey Pop as my game. I mean, I would play it. If that's what your desire is, it will be my duty to fulfill it, you know? I already signed myself up, so I would happily do it. I don't even know what Honey Pop is, but it sounds good. I don't know. Discord only? Discord only what? So I'm kind of glad this is a laid back. Issa, can you play Furry Sex too? Imagine Issa playing. I actually plan on playing that, unironically, Prakash. I do plan on playing that. I think it's right here. Hold on. I don't know when I would do it. Maybe for Valentine's Day next year or something. I don't know. It's right here. I think this is the game, right? I didn't find another version of it, so there's multiple different paths. Use AI, it'll tell you all the options. Second monitor, look it up. Trust me, you don't want to play on stream. Maybe members only stream? Question mark? Question mark? I'm kidding. I don't even think I could play that one. Furry Sex 2 is a real one or Honey Pop? Is that the one? Honey Pop? Let's see. Honey Pop. I like the thought. Honey Pop. The hell's Honey Pop? Honey Pop on Steam? Oh, dude, I gotta log in. Lame. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, we can't show this, bro. Honey Pop is a famous one. Furry Sex 2, it's real, it's sex, and the Furry City 2, oh, Jesus Christ. Holy moly. I don't hate it. You know, I'm a respectful man, and I love women. But my God, dude, these women have a lot of assets. I might have to appreciate it, you know? Maybe we should play this. Maybe we could do this on, like, I don't know where I would upload this, to be honest. Could I even play this for, like, members only? Is that even allowed? I would be so down to do this for members only. Don't worry, the whole gang appreciating. You think you've played Honey Pop? Because this is something that I would have to put, like, somewhere that isn't YouTube, you know? I'd have to, like, make it Patreon just for this. Because I think Patreon would be chill with it, right? I don't think they care enough. But excuse me. Yeah, I would have to, I don't know if I could play this on, obviously I can't play this regularly. Anyway, Noel, dun dun dun. Let me know what your game is, brother. I'd love to play a game for you in your honor. You'll be free to change it until we play the game itself, and then I'll let you know when we're ready to play it. So then I'll verify with you, hey, do you still want me to play the game? And then we'll go from there. But yeah, today's more of a yap stream. There he is. What's up, brother? What's up, dude? We just did some appreciating right now, some hanging out. I'm talking with the gang. The gameplay is kind of secondary on this stream. Kennedy Approach? Is that a real game? What is Kennedy Approach? No shot. Hold up. What is this? I'll play it if you're not trolling. Respect to the one who recommended Persona. That's Uni. Uni wanted Persona, yep. Uni wanted, and you know what, dude? I had the urge to play Persona ever since last year. For sure, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Plays Space Warlord Organ Trading Sim. I actually think I played it. You think you made up your mind? You're going Blasphemous 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Blasphemous 1. Are you joking, Noel, on the Kennedy Approach? I will play it. I'll find a way to play it. I'll have to emulate it somehow. Sounds good, dude. Sleep well, man. Good luck tomorrow. It's a great Metroidvania. Yeah, I look forward to playing it. I want to play some more Metroidvanias. We have a couple lined up. Once we're done with Fallout 4, we're going to go to Hogwarts Legacy. I think it's 9 Souls. And then we're going to play Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. And then after that, we're going to play Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. That's the lineup right now. It's an old school game. I saw the screenshots of it. Anyway, think about it, Noel. When you figure it out, let me know. No rush. That game is so good and fun. Part 2 is just as good. I'm excited to play it. I love games that are like challenging like that, you know. If you have troll picks, I welcome them too, by the way. So but yeah, let me know. Good to see you back, Noel. Good to see you back, brother. But yeah, no rush. If you have the idea right now, feel free. You could always customize it until I get to the game, right? This is just my way of immortalizing you guys and saying thank you because you guys have shown me the extra support, you know, that I appreciate. And I don't want it to go unnoticed because, of course, I appreciate anybody that stops by, that drops a like, that hangs out, that lurks. But it's you guys that make the channel fun, you know? You guys are the ones that add the spice to the channel. So I want to thank you guys properly. And that is only one of many perks I want to give you guys, depending on how well the channel goes in the future. I have ideas, though. Like, for example, I had an idea of... And my giveaways are only going to be for the people that are present, by the way. So whenever I do pick a giveaway, and I'll do them by surprise, too. So whenever I do a giveaway, it'll be by surprise. It doesn't even have to be during a milestone. However, milestones are probably guaranteed. But it doesn't have to... It won't be always during a milestone. I would like to do them often. I just don't want to expose when. And they will have to be for the people that are here, obviously, in the chat. And for the people that type here when I ask, hey, who is here that I don't have on this list? Type here. That's what we did earlier. Can't figure out you follow the official Google guide. No membership then. Dang, I'm sorry, Ari. Hey, but you're on the fridge though. You're on the fridge though. So that's a dub, okay? Honorary member. So you're a top favorite. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Ari, go to Issa channel, click join. She said that the button doesn't exist for her. That's the problem. There's no join button for some reason. Yeah, I can't see the join button. I make it fun to watch. Hell yeah. Well, you guys make it fun. You guys make it easy to make fun, because if I didn't have people to chat with, you know, I would try my best to make it fun anyway. And I think I would do a pretty good job. But you guys do make it significantly more fun. It might be on your Android. I wish I could show you how. Maybe an incognito tab could help. Let's see. All right. Incognito tab, I'm not signed in. At Isaru. Boom. Boom. So yeah, the join button would be on my channel. If it's not there, then I don't know what to tell you. We love our Yap Sesh. I love talking with you guys too. Hanging out with you guys is always a blast. So I want my giveaways to be exclusive though. You know? So I want them to be pretty guaranteed to win for some people. Like Huntress was the first one to win the giveaway, which is very fitting. I'm going to add those people. It looks like we got about 5 minutes till the next one. Like I said before, they have to be gift cards. I have to be able to gift them to you. If I can't gift you anything, drop a wish list that I could hopefully buy from, like Steam, for example. Otherwise, I don't know how else to give it to you. You know, like we have a lot of overseas people, and a lot of them probably have like pounds and whatnot, like currencies. And so if you have Steam, that'd be a lot easier for me to buy the games off your wish list. I would just have to add you on Steam and look at your wish list. And in that case, it would be up to $25. So if you have a $30 game, I can't do it. I would have to ask you to add some games $25 and under. Your currency is USD. So then maybe I can give you a gift card then. I could probably give you a gift card. So that's the only thing. I don't know how I can get gift cards in other currencies. I would have to figure that out. I don't even know if I'm able to. So that's the difficult part. Currencies. Yes, sir. You can go to the computer if you have one and try there. Oh yeah, Ari, aren't you on your PC? So the plan for giveaways also is to have separate ones. So one would be for members, one would be for fridge people, and one would be for everybody else. So technically, nobody's excluded, you know. You need to get a VPN, Ari. You need to get a VPN. I'm kidding. And so that's the goal. You tried it, doesn't work. That's crazy. What the heck? And so that was the goal, but for our first ever giveaway, I think I'm going to include everybody, especially because it seems like our chat's pretty chill right now. I think that's pretty cool because then you guys have a bigger chance to win, you know? And I didn't want to basically shine light on it. It seems the gift card doesn't work. You'll have to gift you a game. That works. That's fine. I can do that. But it can only be up to $25. I cannot do beyond that, obviously. But you don't got to worry because your luck is astronomical. Chill. Let me speak out of turn real quick. So, yeah, it's pretty, I want to make it chill, you know, make it calm, keep it low key. I didn't want to tell everybody we were giving away stuff because I wanted the people that do show up to be the most rewarded, you know? That's the goal. Now, if you do win and you don't know who, or I don't have a means to get you anything. If you won, you could pick somebody else or tell me to spin again. What if you take Yuan? Damn, I should probably start investing in the Yuan, huh? The way things are going. Buy some Yuan coins. Man. The American dollar is going to shite. What if you take pesos? Give me a sec. I'll drive 4 hours across the border. You should have a long time ago. Yeah, let me just go back in time and buy the Bitcoin I missed out on too. That's a great idea. So yeah, yeah, we'll call it a day. Bitcoin and dark web for the win. So I need to figure out something for my overseas people because that's the hard part. Can I ship you $25 worth? Dude, you want like a freaking pubic hair of gold? Let me go back to 2016 and buy a house. Yeah, let's all do that. Let's all do that. I might as well just wait these 2 minutes out. Or should we just get it rolling? Let's get it rolling. Anybody that isn't on I've already made the requirements clear. I need to be able to gift it to you. Right? So if you're not on the list, so if you're not Ari, Uni, or Prakash, you should have bought Bitcoin in 2010 instead of being in kindergarten. Facts. Type in here just once. Type in here in the chat once. Because we got probably Noel. Let me go ahead and add Noel. Yeah, so just type here. Prakash is already here. You're just letting y'all know I'm rooting for all y'all once. Unless you don't want to participate in the giveaway, then you can let me know. But I'd like to give something back, you know. Tap here in the chat. Yeah. Ari, you're already here. So we're going to give it a couple of minutes. I'm going to say it again. So it's Ari, Prakash, and Uni are there. Noel hasn't put here. You appreciate it, but get someone else on there. Are you sure, Noel? Are you sure? You got a membership. Yes, you did. You are not here. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We got memberships now. Courtesy of Stu. Yep. Stu dropped 50 members on us. For sure, Noel. You're too kind. You're too kind, brother. It might be a three-way, guys. It might be a three-way. What's this for? We're doing a giveaway. I have to be able to give you a giveaway. It has to be... This isn't happening. You're not here. It has to be... I have to be able to gift it to you. So it has to be a gift card form. It has to probably be in USD. And I would prefer if you were 18 plus, personally. But then again, you could also just not share your age, I guess. You gotta type here. Yep. Because I don't want somebody's parent to be like, you gave my kid $25? What's your problem, you know? I would prefer if you're of age, you know? I don't want it to look weird when your kid happens upon $25, you know, out of nowhere. They're gonna be looking like crazy, you know? Hello, Green VR. How you doing? Hey, before you leave, you have made it to one of the fridges. If you're able to on the Discord, let me know. Let me know. People commenting up. All right, if you want to participate in the giveaway, though, type here in the chat if you haven't already. Right now, we have Ari, Prakash, and Uni. That's why you're gutted. Here, goodness, Ari, we got you. We got you. You're here. It is going to be for $25. The chances are pretty good right now for that one of y'all win, you know. It's a low-key night tonight. We got one more after this in the next hour. So, and I have to be able to digitally give it to you. Here, all right. Epic GU9. Give it a couple more seconds. Now rigged, by the way. I'm making it right in front of y'all. On what's been happening at work? Yeah, please do. All right, I'm going to spin it, guys. I want to be able to digitally give it to you. Yuck. That's crazy, bro. No, she does not. She is in a whole different state than I am, I'm pretty sure. Halfway across the U.S. compared to me. Spin to win. Steve, do you want in, brother? You want a $25 gift card, bro? You're here. You're here, brother. Actual one actually does it. It actually gets the money. If you're not in, you can't win. No, no, no. What the hell? So many good Samaritans today, huh? So many kind people. You don't need anything? Let me know, bro. Let me know. You're here. I only want it to be for the people in the chat right now. All right, I'm going to spin, guys. If that's the case, I'm going to spin. I don't think Green VR is here anymore, so we're just going to spin. You Pirate Games got it. Ari! Sheesh. Ari wins this one. Now, if you're not here for the next giveaway, you will be removed. So Ari gets this one. We're going to keep it like this for now. If you're not here in the next hour, Mike, do you want to participate, brother? Mike D, you never said here. Are you sure? Anyway, Ari, drop. I have you actually on Steam, huh? I have you on Steam. You sure? No, all right, for sure. You'll make a wish list? Damn, unprepared. Goodness gracious. There's no. I'll have to figure out how to find it anyway. That's crazy, bro. No wish list, huh? Unprepared. Alrighty, Mike. So remember, $25 or a couple of games that can add up to $25, okay? And they do have to be in my currency, so try to cross-reference. Ari the GOAT. Thank you, Uni. You're not expected to win. I said, yeah, you said, bro. You just said you have astronomical luck. You spoke it into existence. You gotta believe in yourself more.
Goat.
You gotta believe in Hella Yuri. You're in Hella Yuri, bro. Look at Ari Pervin. Ari Pervin. So we got one more giveaway after this. Ari does get this one. The TTs, yeah. So next giveaway, we're gonna do it in about an hour. All right. We did a lot of yapping in this hour, actually. I think we actually gave stuff away. Don't see Hella Yuri. Hey, you've been exposed. You've been exposed, dude. So yeah, make that wish list, bruh. Make that wish list. It would pop up here, right? Where does it pop up? Oh, here. Or is this mine? Oh, no, this is yours. It looks a lot like mine. Holy crap. Well, remember, 25 or a couple of games that up to 25. And then I'll cop it for you. And you just let me know. Damn, look at you. Sheesh. Nice. Good choices, huh? Good choices. I'm over here exposing your entire wish list. It's mine, but it's just any game I want to buy in the future, for sure. Well, you let me know which game you want me to buy for you, and then we'll go from there. I'll put that, I'll minimize that. So now we have 3 people. If you're not here in the next hour, I will take you out because I want it to be for the people that are here. So, you know, that's how it's going to be. It's only fair. It's only fair if the people that are here get it, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think. So we're going to leave this the way it is. It looks like it's going to be a duel. It's going to be a duel. Prakash, Uni, and Epic GU9. Goodness gracious, guys. This is fun, huh? This is fun. So we're already going to be giving away You're Rooting for Uni and Prakash next. Yes, screw Epic GU9, right, Ari? Holy crap. What the heck? Obviously, I'm not saying that Epic GU9, but damn, bruh. This is really fun. I love you, GU9. I didn't say that genuinely. I said it because, like Ari said, I want everybody else to win but you. Obviously, she didn't mean it that way either. We're just joking. I'm teasing. You think you're getting the point of gambling. Yeah, you win some, dude. You win some, you lose some. You lose more, though, than you usually win. Well, thank God. No, not that's because Prakash and Yudi didn't win twice. Fair enough. That's true. You're right. They were there from the first giveaway. You're right. This is fun, though. I worked a lot of OT, so I don't mind giving away. We're doing $75 worth of giveaways. I think that's pretty good amount for the milestone we reached. I do have a budget that I have to keep in mind, so I would have loved to do more, but I think we're gonna keep it at 75. I did drop 20 gifted earlier though, so. However, that's a discount because I still get the money, so I still get like 70%. So I got a discount on that bad boy. I got a discount on that. As you said, you hit your lucky at rock bottom and it started digging. Hey, you still got a chance. You still got one more chance. Craig, you don't want to be a part of this, brother? You didn't type here. Dude, so many people just want to see others win, dog. That is so nice. You guys are so nice, bro. So happy to have you guys as a part of my life. Trick Raid. What's up, Trick? Trick Raid, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. I hope you had a good stream, brother. We just did a couple of giveaways. We gifted 20 members too earlier. We gifted 30 members and Stu gifted 50. So it's right now it's a really a big hangout stream. Got about 85 games in your library and have not played half of them. That's fair. Well, you let me know if you want to participate anyway, brother. I want to give back a little, where I can. And I don't know if members care. Do you guys care if I show like the member revenue? Because when I usually screenshot my post stream stats and it's showing chat or rather stream revenue at now. So I don't know if you guys want me to block it or not if you don't care, because I wouldn't mind showing it. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything, or I'm not trying to flex either, but I would like to show people the growth and whatnot. Anyway, members, let me know how you feel, because that's a pretty important question, I think. However, I got to take a little bit of a pee break. I'll be back. I'm a little excited, so I got like a chihuahua when they get excited, they piss themselves sometimes. I got to go piss, bro. I'll be back. I'll leave some tunes though. All right, we're back. What's up, Fox? Good to see you, brother. It's a little bit of a special stream today. It is our first stream as a YouTube partner. So I just want it's more of a thank you stream than anything. We're just hanging out, vibing with our people. But I think we're I don't know what the hell's up with my throat, dog. Pause. But I'm just trying to appreciate the people that have always been there for me, which is a lot of the people that are in chat right now. And for now, let's get back to the gameplay until 45 more minutes from now. What's up, Trick? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I hope you're well, dude. So yeah, we gifted a bunch of memberships earlier. I leveled up. What am I? Level 40 now? Level 39. Let's go ahead and see what this says. Dude, thank you so much, Trick. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, brother. I think we have like almost 90 members now. 90 members in one stream is crazy, by the way. Stu generously gifted 50. I gifted 30, and then we had a few people. I really put you on the spot. Hey, you gotta figure it out. Koi Killer of Instinct. That sounds fire, actually. I didn't even think of it that way. All right. We could get Gun Nut 4, but I think I could wait. 42. We maxed out Action Boy. Thank you so much, Drake, brother. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys like the new member badge. You know, some dragon scales. I think that's pretty fitting. Eventually, I want to get like a cool dragon emoji too and whatnot. And when we do our first raid, guys, because we are going to raid today, I need you guys, when we raid said person, if you are here for that, to spam dragons when we get into that person's live stream. I think that'd be very fitting for us. It's dope. Hell yeah. Hey, that's Lucy, by the way. Lucy. I got in contact with Lucy. I liked her art. I asked her, hey, can we do this? She said, yeah, I'm down. And so we're doing it. So, yeah, that's all Lucy. Yep, Dragon Issa raid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I want you guys to spam the dragon emoji. There is a dragon, like a whole dragon, and there's just a dragon head. And then I just want you guys to, when we do it, just do a long amount, like, you know how Mike, when he raids, they do mics, for example. Like that, but with dragons. And you guys could take your pick, because that's the identity we want to go with. We want dragons. Yep. Yep. So that people will eventually know that we are the dragons. We are them, you know? Or maybe your country's flag. That's actually pretty fire. That's pretty cool. The tricks away. You could do that too, yeah. No stolen valor here. I won't steal the whale's valor. Yep, you could do any of those when we raid. I don't know when we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna keep this one going for a bit. But we're probably gonna raid. We're gonna figure out who to raid. Best flag out of all the countries. It is a pretty dope flag. However, biases aside, the Mexico flag's pretty cool. An eagle eating a freaking snake is pretty fire, by the way. Or is it a hawk? I think we're gonna get. I think we're just gonna get Gun Nut. We have 2 points. You don't know which dragon you like better. You could do both. You could do back and forth. To be honest. That works too. Dude, Wales has a red dragon though. That is true. You're right. What's up, Makai? By the way, Makai, you're on the fridge, brother. I'd love to hear a game that you request so that I could play it in your honor. You could let me know in a Discord DM. You could let me know now. You could think it over for a while. It probably will be a while before we even get to it. And you could always swap it for until we play it, until we finally decide to play it, because we have a pretty big laundry list, dude. We got a pretty big laundry list. We gifted 80 memberships, 50 from Stu, 30 from me. Am I going to stream Snake Eater? Eventually, probably. Yeah, I don't mind playing Metal Gear Solid. I probably would get Metal Gear Delta instead of playing the old one, but maybe I'll play the old one. But yeah, eventually. There's so many games I want to play. Dude, it's so sick. So grateful for you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I did $50 already worth of Well, I'm going to do $50 worth of giveaways right now when Ari gets her list together. No pressure, no rush. And then we're going to do one more $25 giveaway later in about 40 minutes. And so stay tuned for that. I will let you guys know how we're doing it when we get there. And then in the future, depending on how well, dude, the Family Guy stabbing someone in their sleep. Yeah, I love this one. I've done it once on a regular NPC, but I quick saved before. But yeah, the stabbing looks silly. Okay, so this one's 40. Pretty similar. You love that game. Love to see me play it for sure. That, like I said, you could feel free to adjust it whenever you want. Priest. Is it a scary game? That sounds scary. Priest Simulator. What's up, Magic Milan? Thank you, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. It would only let you post this part of the dragon. What are you talking about? What part? I remember seeing that, Makai. Yeah, I actually haven't seen any gameplay on that. I'm excited. Sounds fun. It's quirky. It's a comedy game. Okay, for sure. I thought you were like a priest doing exorcisms. Hello, Milan. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you, dude. I hope that the region pricing is like affordable. I don't want it to be. I know it could be difficult for some people, and I don't want it to be difficult. You streamed it a while back. Was it before we got in touch, or was it at the time? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I really appreciate you, Milan. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you guys so much for Uni. She's dropped like $12 too. You know, $12 in super chats. She helped us meet our goal. It was a very humble goal, I think, of any chat one time. So I really appreciate that, Uni. Thank you so much. We had those 50 gifted earlier from Stu. I dropped 30. And then Mike dropped, Trick, Milan, a few other people have become members. So thank you guys for that. I think it was before we all met, for sure. For sure. So I'm really grateful for you guys for showing out for me. This has been a really special stream. Memberships, obviously, totally optional. You can buy this perk poster or display. That is pretty cool. Yeah. I like that. I have Sunset Sarsaparillas. Real ones, by the way. The real ones that Jones Soda sells. So I'm probably going to use those to decorate. Like I'll probably make a little Fallout shrine eventually. And I'll use my Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles to decorate it. I've been ripping those. We've already finished a case. My wife and I, we've been sharing them whenever we're able to. So it's pretty nice. I love this Sunset Sarsaparilla. Huh. So that one's 39. That one's 40. So that's next level. So we have these covered. And then this one's 46. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. DOTD. I don't know if that's a symbol or not. You can buy this perk poster. Yeah. All right, let's see. What is this? Find more bottle caps and containers. Don't get. I think we could just do gun nut. Let's actually get that. We'll upgrade our magazine later too. Oh shoot. Got him. So yeah, thank you guys so much. The support has been crazy. I've been missing you guys so much since I have been having to do all that OT. So thank you guys so much for making today special. Nice. Are we fans of the pucks? Are we fans of the pucks? We are gonna have more emotes later, by the way. I'm gonna probably stay in touch with Lucy for them too. I don't like to rush people, so I really I'm cool letting it happen when it happens, you know. But I'm so grateful for you guys. Thank you guys so much for blessing me with your hard-earned cash and money. Obviously, not necessary, but I will always appreciate it. It does help me out a lot. You know, I do have things that I want to do for the stream. There's games I would like to play on a release, and if I have a little budget for them, ooh, it's a power armor. That's a really cool looking power armor too. Let me go steal that really quick. And those, by the way, those puck emotes are courtesy of Virtual Dude. Virtual Dude kindly made those. This is a nice power armor. What the hell? Coca-Cola power armor. Nuka-Cola power armor. It's the Vim brand, though. That's really neat. So a very big thank you to Virtual Dude for those. And Lucy made our first month's loyalty badge. We're working on more, though. We're working on more, so stay tuned. We got many, many plans. Just want to bring them to fruition, you know? It'll take some time, obviously. Here's a cookie for all your friends. And whenever I do giveaways, I'm going to keep them low-key because I want them to be for people that are here. So if you guys heard that part, whoops. You guys know what it means to hopefully participate, or not participate, but catch future giveaways. What the hell? Where am I going?
No fight today.
Vim is based on a brand of soda known as Moxie. I've never heard of that one. Is it like is it an American brand? Holy, bro, my aim. Really? Nom nom nom. Cookie nom nom nom. Oh! You bastard. Jump scare from New England. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. I'm from the other side of the U.S. Come on, bro. No shot. Did he see my big red power armor or something? Like, dude, really? Yeah, keep looking at the wall, dummy. There's one over here. You beat me at becoming a partner with YouTube before me. Hey, well, we'll all reach it when it's meant to be, brother. I'm just happy that it happened. I'm glad that I could finally raid people. That was the main goal, is to raid people. The memberships are a bonus, a huge bonus that I will never downplay, because they'll allow us to do more giveaways like we have, you know. There you are. The reason you're struggling for the wishes is it's regionally priced. You can gift it. If it's regionally priced, you can gift it. Is it? Can I? Spoon more billions. Yeah, I'd love to give away more stuff. Thank you for streaming as you wake up for work. Hell yeah. Thank you for being here. You seem to have woken up a lot earlier than you usually do, so I really appreciate that. I hope you didn't miss out on too much sleep. But yeah, I'd love to do these more. It's similar to root beer or sarsaparilla, but more of a liquor. Oof. I'm not a big fan of licorice. But if it's similar enough to if it's similar to a sarsaparilla or a root beer, I'm a big. I'll try it out. I'll try it once. Because I've been loving my sarsaparillas. They are subtly different. Not Haven, but like Haven. Maybe it's Vital. Okay, so no A. Towns? Okay. Cover? Did I do 4? Curses, I did 4. You haven't been able to make some streaming? No worries, no worries. You're employed. You're employed. It's hard for you to reach them. Other people have different time zones, so it might be easier for them to reach it, even though they are employed. It's just unlucky. I stream at an odd hour for Americans. I really appreciate you being here anyway, though. I will never hold it against you. It looks like sends. Games, hates, broke. Prods? No. Crash? No. Imagine being job pilled. Maybe in the future we could do this all day. That'd be pretty cool. Enjoy your Friday. Yeah, hopefully today isn't too rough. Catch me up on your work, by the way. Let me know. Let me know what's been happening. Is there a drama? It's 3:02 for you? Oh yeah, you always wake up early, huh? Moxie tastes medicinal? Yuck. Kind of like, probably not similar enough, but like Jägermeister. God, I'm such an alcoholic, huh? So it looks a lot like Nests. Maybe it's opens? Vents? Yes. I'm a genius. Interesting. I do like Jaeger, though. I don't drink alcohol very much, but I don't mind Jaeger too much. You know there's a freaking cold brew Jaeger, by the way? Disgusting. Tastes putrid. Tastes like the freaking trash can juice. If you like it, I'm sorry, but yuck. Big yuck. Medicinal coffee, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
Is it going to be painful?
I'm sorry about that. My freaking throat's been acting up.
It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out.
Is good. Deaf confident now. Just some life changes that's been happening, but we thugging stuff out. All right, well, feel free to let me know about it whenever.
Wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
Vietnamese coffee? I would Vietnamese coffee is good. That's the difference. Does this give me rad protection? I think it does.
Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No.
Yeah, there's rad resist on. Damn, bro, on this.
Part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes.
But today's been fun. Been having a good time hanging out with you guys. I really appreciate you guys for being here.
Did she
What
have
the hell is the computer for this?
the woman I'm replacing? God, she
What the
looks
hell?
so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please.
Can I?
That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Why can't I open that? Did our quest marker change? Report back to Kasumi. Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Confront Dima about Avery's murder. Usually get the Colombian beans from Costco and add sweetened condensed milk. Oh no, yeah, well yeah, that's gonna be good. But my problem was the Jägermeister cold brew. That was my beef, because that's a thing for some reason. And I tried it and it was disgusting, bro. I'm a big fan of coffee, or rather, I'm not the biggest fan of coffee, but I am a fan of coffee. Yes, it's disgusting. It's as crazy as it tastes as crazy as it sounds. I'll pull up can I even show alcohol? I feel like I can, right? Cold brew Jaeger. This is the exact bottle. Disgusting, bro. Wait, let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. Yeah, we're good. Freaking cold brew Jaeger, bro. Disgusting. What was the other one that wasn't this guy won that one tire company or something? I don't know. Absolutely putrid. If you like it, bro, you are a villain. You are a menace to society, and you should be locked up with the key thrown away. Let's talk with Dima first. Maybe we could talk with Kasumi. Wait, why do I need to talk with Kasumi? The real Captain Avery was murdered by Dima, then replaced with a synth duplicate. What I do with the proof of Dima's crimes could have profound effects on the island. Huh. Mike, should I report back to Kasumi? Is there something interesting that happens if I do? Is it worth rather doing? Because I'd like to finish Far Harbor tonight. Oh.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You realize
Curses. Bring Nick, bro. No shot, dude. Let's do it. I'm gonna freaking riz the hell out of this computer, bro.
The woman
I'm rizzing the computer.
God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on
I think it's just a bit of extra dialogue. Okay. We're gonna riz the computer. Little quick save here. Let's pop a beer. I got great mentats, but I want to drink a beer first. Hopefully that works.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter.
Whoops.
I don't think any.
Huge.
Make a really good point. Very well.
Mike Ray, thank you, brother. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for being here.
So I'm going to go into reserve.
Thank you for sending your people here to this special stream. First stream as a YouTube partner. So thank you so much for that. We already dropped 80 gift subs, 50 courtesy to Stu. I dropped 30 December's Child, lighter and uses 5.56 ammo, 25% faster fire rate, and 15% faster reload. Damn, that sounds pretty cool, actually. What the hell? Is this a shotgun? What is this? Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate you, brother. I hope you had a good stream, dude. I think that's it, huh? That was a pretty neat gun. I don't mind doing the speech check. A little bit of beer. I hope you had a good stream, brother. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much. See exactly what Stu did? That's what I want to do with my dragons. That's the goal. Congrats on. Thank you so much, dude. Gonna chill with you for sure. Hell yeah, dude.
Going up.
Please do. Please do. I got 44 fusion cores, by the way. I'm freaking hogging all the fusion cores. I'm a fusion core rat. See, exactly like that. And then you could also do dragon head, and interchange back and forth on the same message and whatnot. But yeah, whenever we raid our person, whoever that may be, I still haven't looked. I will look more toward the end of the stream. We will, that's what I want to do. But I'm excited, guys. This is a big change. We're able to raid finally. That was the main goal for the 500, was the ability to raid. So that we could pass on our support to other people, you know. Drop a couple of likes, show presence. You know, if you're so inclined to maybe subscribe to those people too. The hell? What the hell is that? I heard the footsteps. I was like, those aren't my footsteps, bro. Oh my god, you bastard. Is Dogmeat fighting somebody? You rat. You rat bastard. Save your fusion cores until you get a nuclear physicist perk. They'll last 3 times longer. You figured it out? Hit me with it. Hold on, let me make sure the game paused. Hold up. Okay. We'll do it live. Do I have to... How do I do this? All right. That was harder than Dark Souls 1. Is there a ranking of which ones you want more than others? It doesn't look like it's regionally priced for me, by the way, so good job doing the research, because these are perfect. Wait, did it change something? Let me try this again. Hold on. Regional pricing strikes again. Yep. That's how it goes. We're giving away stuff right now. She is our $50, rather, our second $25 giveaway. And we will be doing another one in about 24 minutes. And then from there, the giveaways will be done for the day. And depending on how well the channel does, we'll do more. Check how much GTA 5 is. Let's see. $15. $15. $15. It's on sale, luckily, actually. What's up, Voltus? Good to see you, brother. Voltus, you made it to the fridge, by the way. So if there's a game you want me to play in your honor, start thinking about it. There's no rush. You could always adjust it until we play the game. But I'd like to hear if you have a game request. But GTA 5 is $15 and it comes with all this stuff. I don't know if that's good or not. GTA 5, another game, let me decide. For you, Baldur's Gate 2 is $8 and it's usually on sale for $3. $20 is crazy. God bless, bro. That's the US price for things. Yup. Max Payne. Why'd I open up Spotify, bro? I'm pressing every button besides my thing. 1, 2, and 3. You have to pick one. However, I will play all 3, but one will be attached to your name. Only one will be attached to your name, but I will play all of them because I have played the Max Payne games when I was younger, and I wouldn't mind playing all of them. 3 sounds good. We'll do 3, but I will play all of them. Like with Steve, I'm gonna play Blasphemous 2 right after. It doesn't make sense not to. With Ari, I'm gonna play the Prince of Persia games, and then with Mike, I might as well just do all the Dragon Age games. You know, for example, can you gift you GTA 5 and see how much Balatro is? Let's see. So 15 for GTA Balatro. 15 plus 17 is 27. It's 27. It is on sale, though. Pre-simulator. Oh, that's for Makai, right? Wait, I think it's here. Yeah, we got pre-simulator for Makai. So Balatro's $12. I mean, there's this rat coin. What the hell is that? You want Vampire Survivors, Ari? What the heck? That looks pretty fun, actually. I mean, would it be fair to spend $2 more? Would that be a problem? Would it be unfair to spend $2 more? Vampire Survivor is awesome. It looks neat. Fine by you. Because GTA is 15, Balatro's 12. That'd be $27. That'd be $2 more. But I mean, if it isn't, you know what? You can fridge the giveaway, and you can gift you Dark Souls. It's on sale for $20. Let's see. You know what? That's not a bad idea. But Dark Souls, I don't think the Dark Souls games. Let's see. Let me look something up. I don't think the Dark Souls games get that cheap. You have a couple of friends that play Balatro. Seems more like an addiction kind of game. It is. It's definitely an addiction type of game. Dark Souls Steam. Does that work? I don't know how cheap Dark Souls gets, so I don't want you to get your hope up. Well, hold on. It's how you got 15 hours and it gets $20. Why is Dark Souls 1 not on here? Is it Dark Souls Remake? Remaster, rather? $40. And I wouldn't even be able to get a code you could redeem, huh? Because I could find it for cheap, but you wouldn't be able to redeem it. I think it's a US code. Actually, I have something a lot like G2A that might be better. So I've already shown you guys his website, but it's called GG Deals, and it shows the price for the codes for the keys, and it shows you all the different retailers. So where's G2A? G2A should be here. Well, so this is the end. No, you're not. No, you're not at the end. We're still gonna go for a little while. No, it's a giveaway for Ari. Yeah, we Ari won a giveaway. We're gonna be doing another one in about 20 minutes. So God, the time's going fast, huh? Time's going fast. Yeah, G2A isn't even on here. What the heck? Weird. G2A usually is. You want to fridge your giveaway, Ari? Are you sure? Because I don't mind. I could do Balatra and GTA 5. I will do that. I don't mind if it's $2 extra. Good morning, Titty. Just checking in to see if you look good in green. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. No. You're good, Voltus. You are not late. You are not late. You are very good, actually. You can do it now, GTA 5. All right, add it. Did you add it, rather? Let's do it. And then you want to get into gambling. All right, it's $2 over, but it's fine. I don't mind. Let's see. Where is it at again? Got it. Add it real quick. Unless you already did. Yonder raid? Goodness gracious. Hopefully others don't find it. It's all right. I mean, it's not like it's coming out of their pocket, you know. The members are definitely helping out, though. Members are definitely helping out. Thank you so much, Yonder. We are doing giveaways. Good to see you, Stu. Hey, Stu. If you have any games you want me to play in your honor, let me know. You have made it to the fridge, brother. So let me know you want to get into Gablings with Balatra. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. Great to see you guys here. This is our first stream as a partner, so I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Yonder. Sorry, what was that? You made it to the fridge? So I just want to give you a little more appreciation. And it should be there now. Why is it not showing? Let me see. Maybe I gotta close it. Hold on. What? Thank you so much, Yonder. I really appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Here we are. Got it. Balatra and GTA 5. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. We'll do it off screen real quick just in case there's sensitive info. $2. $2 ain't hurt nobody. All right, let me know if it went through, Ari. Well, these are gifts, right? How can I tell if it's gifts? No. I almost bought it for myself. Continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. Okay, whew, I almost bought them for myself. That's crazy. Sorry, we're doing a giveaway, guys. One second. I almost bought those games for myself. That's crazy. All right. Boom. Dang, another 10s, dude. Jeez, brother. Steve got one. Lady Sion got one. Craig got one. Goodness gracious. Lord have mercy. Thank you so much, Stu. Blessing us, dude. Blessing us. All right. I'm going to pull the trigger now. Holy moly, Teddy. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious, bro. Holy. My God, bro. Lord have mercy. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. It means the world to me, man. This is insane. All right. Ari, let me know if it goes through. It's loading right now. It says I have purchased it. More? Yes, more. Courtesy of Titty, bro. I almost hit my limit. I am very close to hitting my limit. Apparently, the limit is only half of your subscribership, of your current subscribership. So, Mike found out jeez, Mike, damn. Oh my God, dude, Uni 2. Lord have mercy, bro. Sheesh. Holy moly. Ari, we got to get your setting on. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much, dude. Holy moly, bro. My God. Did it go through, Ari? Did it go through? Ari, we got to get your damn thing on. I don't know if they allowed it in Bangladesh though. But let me know if it went through, Ari. It says it did. Out of all these repeated gift memberships, you're left alone. What do you mean? You have one. You might be the only chatter probably at this point, unfortunately. Thank you guys so much, dude. That is insane. Looks like it. Wait, are you in Pakistan or in India? I forget. I forget which one it is, brother. I'm sorry. I don't want to mix it up. Because I'm assuming if the country you're in allows it. Ari should have them too. Thank you guys so much, man. That's so generous of all of you guys, bro. This is insane. You were from India. What happened? You changed ethnicities, brother? Hey, that reminds me of that video of the guy that goes former Mexican. Have you guys seen that before? Oh my god. Hold up. Hold on, dude. Former Mexican is crazy, bro. Peep this, dude. Dana White video, by the way.
Hey, Dana. Hey. Former Mexican. Hey, Dana.
Hey.
Former Mexican.
What's that?
Former Mexican.
Former?
Former Mexican. So.
You say former?
Yeah, I just say that.
How the hell does that work?
American now.
You used to be, but now you're not?
That's Prakash, bro. That's Prakash. That's Prakash, former Indian. He said. That's so funny, bro. Oh, that has me dead. That's so funny. I'm just teasing. We gotta make you Indian again, yeah. That's so funny. Goodness gracious, bro. Look at the gift. Dude, the memberships are still coming in, by the way. Still coming in, by the way. Thank you guys so much, dude. This was insane. I'm so glad I'm here. I'm so glad you guys showed out for me. I'm so grateful for you guys, bro. This is insane. My cheeks hurt from all the smiling, bro. Goodness gracious. Good to see you, BP. Prakash, my president, former president. He's going to hit you with that former president, bro. That's so funny, dude. I love that. That is very funny, dude. Today was a very good stream. It's still going, though. We're not done yet. There's a clip from a game called Shenmue where a guy says, "Long time ago, I was Chinese." That's so funny. We made some progress. We made some pretty good progress. I think. But goodness gracious, they're still coming in. You've met a very Chinese time in your life. I don't understand that trend. It's silly. I find it funny, but my wife asked me, like, what type of Asian are you feeling today? And I'm like, huh? I'd like, because of the TikTok trend, you know? She was just like, because people are saying they're feeling Chinese lately. And I was like, is that a thing, really? And she's just like, yeah. I'm like, huh? Is that allowed? She's like, apparently it is. Came in, gave 10. The one guy came in after you and dropped a total of 50. What is wrong? I know, right? My wife, yeah, she's. I love her. Married her for a reason, you know. I love that woman. So support. Oh, by the way, dude. Speaking of my wife, she came home today, surprised me with the cake that said 500 exclamation point. She lit the candles and had me blow them out. That was so sweet, dude. Best wife ever. Love that woman, dude. I could marry her again. I'll tell you what. I know, it's so cute. She's the sweetest thing ever. She is so sweet. Yeah, she is the I am gonna keep her. She's gonna keep her for at least another like 10 lifetimes. If I could help it. Thank you guys so much, dude. That is so generous of you guys, by the way. I won in life. I did. I am very happy with the way my life went. It's very humbling. Very humbling. I have, wait, hold on. Let me drop off this power armor. Hold up. Very generous of you guys to be here. I'm just surrounded by great people. Life has been so good. I cannot complain. You know, you guys just make it so much better. And I'm so grateful to have such a supportive partner. She was so happy when we hit the 500. So besides making me happy, you guys made my wife happy. So thank you guys so much. You know, it's insane. Look at that. Beautiful. Life is Roblox. Oh, I got to take the fusion core. Hold on. Before some freaking idiot on the damn thing. Thank you so much, Rex. Thank you. Before some idiot on the settlement takes it walking around, bro. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great, bro. I cannot complain. I have no negatives. So did you do any of endings of Fallout? No, we have barely made progress. We have been just hanging out and having a good time. You got a third box of Cheez-Its here, so you don't mean to brag. Hell yeah, dude. He said, have you seen the DJ Khaled video of him saying life is Roblox? No, but my wife and I, we both have DJ Khaled tics where, because there's a lot of things that brother says that are hilarious. So obviously the most famous ones are like, you know, we the best. Or there's another one that he says, hold up. Anyway, the ones that we say a lot is, and it ain't even about the jury. I got all this jewelry and it ain't even about the jury, you know, because my wife has multiple rings because, you know, I spoil the lady. Whenever I get the extra check from all the overtime we work for being patient and whatnot when I work overtime, because it is hard because we work different schedules, so I don't see her very often. So we try to spoil her when we can. Alrighty, Amy, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. You have to go back to Dark Souls 2 or Balatro. You can gamble now. You can gamble now. I'm glad that it went through though. I'm glad that it went through. So for the giveaways, they will only be for the people in the chat. I will ask people to check in. Once they check in, I'm going to write their names on a spinny wheel. And whoever it lands on, I will be gifting $25 worth of something on their wish list for Steam, or another means of digital currency that I can gift, that I could probably buy a code for and then send it to them in some way. So I have to be able to not just send you the code, I have to be able to buy you the code. So unfortunately, that's a difficulty with a lot of my overseas people. That's why with Ari, I had to buy games off of her wish list, for example, for her, because she is in a whole different country and currencies are different, and I won't be able to give her USD, for example, you know. Don't forget to thank you, Voltus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So when I do those giveaways, I will let everybody know, check in. I will jot those people down in a wheel, and then it'll be about $25. And then the next giveaway will be our last. Next giveaway will be our last. And whenever I do future giveaways, they will be random. They will be, he said USD. They will be random. I won't be announcing it, you know. It's the first time you've won a giveaway in your 19 years of living. Well, congratulations. I'm glad it was here. You don't like anymore since you already have 1,000 plus likes videos. You've given some USD out before. Have you? I mean, you have to show me how. Because I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to do it in a way that exposes me, you know? I don't want to put my details on stuff. So that's why I would prefer, yeah, you two in your 30s. I don't want to expose any personal details, for example. What the hell am I putting away, bro? Why am I so heavy suddenly? Put that away. Maybe I can go sell some stuff, actually. Is Trash Can Carla here? I don't see her. This is my poop farm, by the way. I farm poop here. I need poop for drugs. And these guys poop for me, and I can make drugs with that poop. So, that's my poop farm. Here, right here, look. Drug, jet, fertilizer, plastic. That's for my drugs. It's just a matter of laying pipe. Ease a pipeline. Hey, yo. Thank you guys again so much for your generosity, by the way. I'm so grateful that you guys are blessing me with your hard-earned money. I will not go to waste. Laying that USD, that's a bar, bro. I'm so grateful that you guys are giving me your hard-earned money. I will be using it for the greater good, fear not. This could go to more future giveaways. It could go to possible day release of games, because I usually wait for games to go on sale. But if I have the extra budget, I will buy the game on release. So some people have said that people want to see me play Crimson Desert, for example. So in that case, that's an example of when I would use it. Right now, the target that I would probably use a day one release is if the leak for Ocarina of Time Remake is real. I will shill out for Nintendo that day. Unfortunately, I was boycotting Nintendo. However, there has been leaks from a reputable source that the Ocarina of Time Remake is real. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. So You know, initiate this as a priority broadcast. ISA has reached 500 subscribers and it reached YouTube partner status. Support the cause, like the video, and subscribe to strengthen the brotherhood. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. USD's nuts. Not long till ISA gets sponsored by NordVPN. You know what, dude? Shoot, I don't mind getting a VPN sponsor. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. And you know, I want to get to the point. There's this guy on YouTube. I think his name is what's his name? He does reviews. He's the buy, sell, or buy, wait for a sale, or never touch guy. He buys copies of the games that he plays when he's gifted them. But what I would like to do in the future, if you know the funds allow, your brother's about to become a Marine, bro. I hope he's smart, dog. I hope your brother's smart. I don't want him on the floor, bro. But Semper Fi, yeah. God, I hope he's smart, bro. Things are looking rough right now, dog. This guy needs to be behind a computer, bro. Anyway, respectfully. Shout out to all the service members. But my God, if you could just not be on the floor somehow, that'd be great. Shoot, I was on about something. Oh, yes. In the future, what I would like to do, can't make promises now because, you know, worst time to join the army, but respect. Yeah, I know. When I would play like a new release, for example, he said, have you ever heard about the Easter event you're a part of? No, tell me. Is it a D's nuts joke, bro? Is that a D's nuts, bro? For example, if I were to buy the Ocarina of Time game, the remake, I would want to give away a copy of it, you know? Bunny costume isn't class as an Easter event. The dressing up in a bunny costume isn't class as an Easter event, though. What's up, Queen Mercury? I hope you're well, dude. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. I was going to sell stuff at Diamond City. I'm having such a good time with you guys. Thank you guys so much for your generosity again. What an insane turnout. You guys are so kind to me. I'm so grateful. I'm so excited to raid people. That's going to be our next thing. We're going to pop our raid cherry. Pause.
I want to be left alone.
Good, thank you. I'm doing great, brother. It's such a great day today, dude. We're doing something a little special, a little low-key. You know, a little low-key. Oh, God. It's time. All right, guys. Are we going to watch a movie or something anytime soon? That's a great question, bro. That depends. Is there a desire for it? I could arrange something because before people wanted to see the Tainted Grail streams. So, I need everybody to say here if you want to participate in the giveaway. Here is the stipulation. You have to be here in chat right now. If you are named already, just confirm that you're here. And then I have to be able to gift you a digital card, a digital gift card, or buy games off of your Steam wishlist, for example, that type of thing. I have to be able to give it to you. Here, titty. Whoa, Caps. All right. Uni isn't here? Uni, are you here? I thought I just saw her. Am I tripping? Did she just leave? There she is. Okay, we're good. Titty deserves cabs. Facts. So if you want to participate in the giveaway, it is a $25 giveaway to, as long as I'm able to gift. Okay, if you have a Steam wish list, all right, Prakash is here. I would be able to buy games off of that. If for example, I could buy you a PSN code, you said here, got it, Stu. And then throwing money for titties, typical Tuesday. All right, Epic G9's here. There he is. Obviously, if you don't want to participate, you don't have to say here. But I don't mind. And then this is going to be the last giveaway of the stream. This will be a $75 giveaway. Really a 95, not really 95 because I dropped the 20 gift subs earlier plus like the 10 because we get 10 to gift. You're not here. How to throw some hot dogs in the air fryer. What I missed. Do you want to participate in our giveaway? I have a $25 giveaway. Just chilling. Went to the others for sure. I have a $25 giveaway. I'd be happy to to start the process of here. All right. All right. Now, remember, I have to be able to gift it to you. It's in USD. So if you're not in the US, I will have to find like your Steam wish list. So I'd have to add you on Steam. So if you want to participate, let me know. Excuse me. This is the last one. You're just here chilling, showing some love. You don't want to participate, Mac? God, there's something in my throat I have not been able to get out all day. Pause. Yonder. You sure? This is the biggest wheel so far. Throw you in there, Steve? Damn, Steve said no. You're good? You sure, Makai? Alrighty. All right, all right. Yep, a lot of competition, a lot of competition. See, that's why I kind of like doing it low-key, you know? So, like, the people, me, so that the people that are here from the beginning, they get a chance, you know? Because once people start rolling in, sheesh, bro. It gets hard. Alrighty. Everybody in, everybody in. Anybody else wants to participate in the $25 giveaway? We've already given away $50. Huntress won our first one, and then it was no worries, dude, no worries. And then it was Ari. Steve dropped out for your round. Whoa, someone gave you a membership? There it is. Yes, sir. Can't wait to see who gets it. Oh my God, it was so cool because it was 4 people the first time, and I think it was 4 again. All right, I think we can get it going. We can get it going. All right, guys, I'm going to spin it. So last call. You got stuff to do? I'll just text you, bro. I'll just text you. I'm going to spin it right now. You never seen the last one? JK. All right, guys, I'm spinning. It looks like everybody's here. All right. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, Epic GU9. Okay, Epic GU9. How do I gift? What do you want? Do you have a Steam wish list or a gift card I can give you? Epic GU9 won. Damn, against all odds, bro. Is he here? Is he here? The Wheel of Destiny, yeah. If I don't hear a confirmation, I'll spin again. There he is. Okay, huge. What do I gift you, bro? I either need to be able to gift you a gift card or I know, so close for Prakash, so close. Or a Steam wish list, something. Wait, what did I do? You won a giveaway, brother. You're gonna make you buy me Blossom Takes. Blossom Tales, rather. So I need to be able to give you a gift card. If there's no way for me to get it to you, I have to respin. Your thing's delayed. It's because the pseudonym contains Epic. Very, very epic. He doesn't even know, dude. I need to be able to gift you Robux. Okay. How do I gift Robux? Can I just buy a gift card like I did for the PSN? How to gift Robux. To give someone Robux, the most common method involves them creating a game pass for you to buy using the Please Donate game or using the Group Funds payout system. Note that Roblox charges 30% tax on player-to-player transfers. Hey, yo, can I just not buy a card? Wait, purchase a physical or digital gift card, give the code to the recipient. Okay, that's probably simple enough, right? Send up to 25 more Robux to friends and family. What's your Roblox name, brother? I could do an Xbox gift card. I could do that too. I could do an Xbox gift card. I don't mind. I have you on Discord too, so I'll DM you the code. I gave your ex a box. God, I'm sorry if that gulping was loud. You'll take Choo Choo Charles? I'm going to give you a $25 gift card, bro. So you'll have to redeem it. All right. So, but an Xbox gift card works, Epic? I need confirmation now before I commit. Comma. All right. Wait. What's your gamer tag? Epic GU9. It was the One Piece. It's not even about the One Piece. It's about the journey to the One Piece, bro. Billions must smile. Indeed, bro, indeed. Epic GU9 got murked. I'm gonna need you to go into Walgreens and buy a Google Play gift card and read you the numbers off the back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, bro. Epic, I need your help, brother. I need you to help me help you. This dude, the typical scam, right? You were talking about earlier in the Easter event that Lordfish and Queenfish game devs are putting on for their... Oh, shoot. Hold on. What do you need me to do? I need you to let me know if you want Robux or an Xbox gift card and to give me your gamer tag on Xbox if it is an Xbox gift card. And then I think for Robux, I could just buy, right? Robux. Gift card. Excuse me, just open the box, take a pic of the numbers, and put the box back on the shelf. No, comma, do not gamble. It's not good. The real One Piece's gambling addiction will develop from Balatro along the way. Shop gift cards. Let's see. Digital gift card. It's fine. You know when to stop. For a friend. You'll take Xbox? Okay, huge. That's good. What's your gamer tag? I think I can gift it to you directly to your gamer tag. Xbox. Do I have to be friends with you? Kakigurui Masho. Let's see. Send me your gamer tag as soon as you can, brother. Do I have to update this bastard? Really? Release me. Because gambling makes the smallest thing so much fun unless it's a big gamble. Yeah, unless you're Dana White. He doesn't care. Leanna's dad. Who the hell is this dude? A month ago? I don't even play this thing. How do I... Where's the friends list, bro? I'm such a boomer. I don't know how this works. Oh, here. And more? Can I search for friends here? So it's on April 10th at 12 a.m. and it runs till April 13th at midnight. That's you? Yearly. Oh, is that you for real? You're trolling. No way. He used to pick up a random game he didn't care about, put 5 on it, and then he cared. No shot. Are you trolling me? I'll add you back right now if that's the case. No, for real. Okay, I got you, bro. I didn't even know that people... My fault, bro. Yeah, I'm such a dick. Oh, you hit me up? Yeah, send me a message. Send me a message. Your daughter is Leanna Lynn Leslie. Triple L. Nice. That's a nice alliteration, right? That's what it's called? Alliteration? Yeah, I'm such a prick, bro. I gotta hold back, dude. Epic, I'm gonna need you to help me like ASAP, please. He said, if I ever win a giveaway, I'm gonna spend it all on a rainbow and turn it into... You love that number, bro. 16,000. You were hitting that number. You also confirm friend requests until someone actively tells you they have sent you one. I'm gonna keep that trait too. Yeah, I have to, bro. I gotta be careful. Look at all these greens. I know, so many members. Thank you guys so much, dude. So much generosity today. Massive, bro. Massive day today. Epic, brother. Time is of the essence, dude. It's been 10 minutes since the giveaway was finished, bro. I'd like to finish Far Harbor tonight, please. I'm begging. Speaking of so much green. There, is that you for real? Is this you, Epic GU9? I need you to confirm. Because if it ain't you, I'm going to give some random person $25. Yeah, we got 32 people here. You're trying. It's not. So it's not you. Okay. Thank you for answering. Yo, some dick really trying to take Epic's money, bro. That's wild, bro. Who is this fiend? I need you to explain yourself. It's Steve. I knew it, bro. I knew it was one of you fellers, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's so funny, dude. You're trying to take some dude's Robux, bro. That's so crazy. He's trying to take this poor kid's Robux, bro. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's just trying to snatch his lunch money, bro. I'm dead, bro. That's hilarious. I'm gonna add you though, so I know. That is so funny, bro. You're really just trying to take this dude's lunch money. Almost got it. Oh my god, Epic is in and out, bro. He does not want the 25 hard enough, bro. It's crazy. Bro won a $25 giveaway. He's so casual about it, bro. I don't know what Robux are. Is it anything like Roadblocks? No, it's the currency for Roblox. Like anything like Roadblocks, yeah. Oh my god, Roblox currency being called Robux is honestly so clever though. It's so crazy, bro. You would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Yeah, it's so funny. That's hilarious. Bro, he doesn't want it bad enough. Just bet it all on Poly Market. Yeah. We gotta bet it all on the freaking Iran war out there, bro. Your thing won't work. Okay, well then what about Robux? You want to do your Robux? I don't want to have to respin Epic, brother. I don't want to do that. That'd make me feel really bad, bro. Just give me your gamer tag, dude. What's your gamer tag? You'll take that? Theoretically, I could just buy a code, right? And then send it to you, right? Is that how it works? It won't let you say your gamer tag. Check your server. Oh, I'm trolling. Okay, hold on. Dude, it was here the whole time. I'm the dick. I'm the villain. It was me the whole time. I'm sorry. Okay. Does that count? Can I do that? How do I look for friends on this stupid app, bro? Yo, what's up, Luscious? How are you? Is this freaking virtual dude, bro? Hold on. Possibly the coolest channel ever. Is that virtual dude? I don't know. Hot dogs beeping now? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, is this freaking virtual dude? Is it, dude? Is it? Am I being pranked? Why can't I add friends on here? Hold on, is it here? Bro, what is going on here? Terrible freaking app, by the way. Oh, here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Huge. Do you want the money? Can I freaking... Can I gift you, bro? Let's see. It doesn't look like I can gift you stuff here. Do we have to be friends? Wait, you're not even able to access your Xbox, right? Do you cook your hot dogs in water? Okay. Can I do more now? Let's see. Oh my god, this is so troll, bro. Literally worst freaking app of all time ever. Okay. Well, you could boil your hot dogs in water. Okay, it doesn't look like I can gift you that stuff. So, no, never cook hot dogs in water. Xbox, yeah, it's so freaking dick and balls, bro. What does that say? Okay, it doesn't, maybe, hold up. Hold up. Can I just do it from here like this? Dude, this is so whack. Okay, I'm just going to buy the Robux and send you the code on Discord. I'm going to DM it to you, okay? Kid, we ban Lucius? Okay. Epic. GU9. My name, Issa. Congratulations on winning our third ever giveaway. Let me see how this works. Digital card. So how does that work? Let's see. He did it. He got free Robux. Yeah, he did, dude. Let me make sure that it's going through at a cart. A friend, their name, your name? Bro, I literally just typed that in, but whatever. So are we trolling, bro? Like, I literally just free Robux was real long. Come on, this is such a prank, bro. Let me look up how you redeem Robux really quick. How to redeem Robux. I got to make sure I get a code. Enter the PIN code. Okay, so I could buy it for myself. I'm going to buy it for myself, and then I'm going to send it to you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just send it to you. Add to cart. Promotions. I get a free whatever the hell. Maybe I should gift it to you. A bonus virtual item. I can give you the code. It's fine. This is the most viewerships we had all stream. Is it? And oh, yeah, I guess up to this point, we did get 3 raids. We got Trick Raid, Mike Raid, and Yonder Raid. And if I'm forgetting one, please forgive me. It's been hectic. Check out. My brother in Christ. Why is my PC not want me to buy anything? Is it my... It's my ad block, isn't it? Let's see. It's not my ad block. That's crazy. Again, I'm about to do it from my phone. DM you the code privately. No, I'm going to put it in the chat so everybody can see it. Don't worry. Of course, I'm going to do it privately, brother. No fear not, dude. Buy Robux. Holy crap, I've had to buy it twice on my mobile device for some reason. I don't know. I had to buy the PlayStation code. No, send you the code privately. Wait, why is there no option? There we go. Shop gift cards. For me. All right, I think we're good. Check out. PayPal? Oh my God, thank Christ. Issa, can you play Roblox the rest of the stream? God, no, dude. No. All right. Place order. Huge, huge. For sure, Makai. Thank you for being here, brother. I really appreciate you. order number. You should receive a status email shortly. Okay, cool. Here is your digital gift card. Nice. Huge. There's also a link. Can I just view it though? No, I gotta give him my email for that, bro. Hold on. Maybe I can just give him the link. Maybe I'll just give him the link. If I have to give him my email, I'm gonna be so butthurt, bro. That's gonna suck. All right, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to dox myself, bro. Pause. If I can give him the link, that'd be huge. That's what he asked. Something's wrong about giving Roblox any money. Yeah, but that's what the guy wants. That's what the fellow wants. Open a link, copy link address. Okay. All right, virtual dude. Let me know how it goes. Please tell me it works. Roblox is a pedophile. That's what he asked. Why don't we judge, especially since he says faking buying Nintendo games, dude? It's Ocarina of Time. You gotta let me have this one. We all hopping on Steel of brain rot. Please tell me it works. I don't want to give my email, but I will. Well, he says into Japanese pocket. Dude emails nothing. They asking you to scan your face to chat. Yeah. Oh, I got to give him my email. Okay. Alrighty, dude. I'll give you my email. God, dude. Don't tell anyone. This is freaking giving away personal information for $25 is crazy, bro. There you go, dude. There you go. I guess. Copy and paste it now. I'm getting doxxed. I know I'm going to get exposed, bro. Copy and paste that, please. I'm deleting it now. Don't tell anyone but me. All we need, if your valid credit card number, your mother's maiden name, bro. That's so whack, bro. Email is nothing. I know it's nothing. Don't get swatted. I know, dude. I'm gonna have to get in contact with my local. You got the code? Hell yeah, huge. huge. Nice. Big. All right, cool. $75 given away. Well, actually, 77. Big number. 77 numbers given away this stream. Also, date of birth and social security. Guys, what was the street you grew up on called? Oh, God, dude. All right, cool. I'm glad you got it, bro. And that's how Yusu's channel got hacked. I know, bro. It's Jover for me, bro. It's Jover. Oh, Stu, I mean, let me know a game you want me to play in your honor, brother. Let me know a game you want me to play in your honor. Thank you guys for participating. By the way, that was really fun. I had a good time. I'm glad I was able to give away some money there. I'm glad everybody received their money. Everybody that won received their money. Thank God. This is my first time ever doing something like this. I now know Robux I will now gift to a friend. I am not using it for myself. You got it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy. Enjoy. Nice. So Huntress won our first one. And then it was Ari. She got her second one. And then now it was Epic G9. Next day we're gonna see Bitcoin stream on my channel, bro. Unironically, I think my freaking build could mine Bitcoin. Hello, No Totem. How are you? How are you? Hope you don't get doxxed, but if you do, we're all ordering pizzas to your address. Oh, God. All right, Epic GU9 got it. He just redeemed it. He showed me proof. Huge. Huge. Peep this. No sensitive information. Nice. Look at that. Proof right there. Huge. Sorry, Uni. I'm sorry. I know. I want all of you guys to win. If I had the money, shoot, you'd best believe. So they're supposed to be shorter games because it's shorter and iconic music, but PS5 is good and your personal fave. Let me know. Nope. There is no, as long as the game isn't like 2,000 hours, you know, you sent me proof too. Hell yeah. Huge. As long as the game isn't like 1,000 hours, we're good. I don't mind. Because I know the Persona games are like 50 hours plus, you know? Deal with it. I'm a tanker fan? You can buy that? Buy what? Multiple emails, the original, the misleading. I know, dude. I know. Excuse me. It's always fun to play whether you win or not. It is, brother. It is. It won't cost much, but you'll be caught by the shipping charges. Everything's expensive now. Oh, shoot. Here's Huntresses. All right, cool. Persona games are 100 minimum. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. It will be long as hell, I guess, but still. It's fine. Cool. I'm going to go sleep now. Bye. Thanks for the scam. I mean, Robux. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just don't share the email. I'll kill myself, bro. Unironically, I'll jump off a cliff or something. Cool. I'm glad everybody got their bread. Hell yeah. So $75 a stream. You know, if the memberships go well, you know, if everybody's contributions are greatly appreciated. We could probably do this more often. I won't. Don't worry. You don't even remember it. Thank God, bro. Thank God you're sending your proof. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So 3 out of 3 successful giveaways. Big fan. Huge fan. Gambling. Very big fan. You did get the GTA 5 also, right? They say he fell looking for a good place to jump. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to Stu. Big shout out to Mike. Big shout out to Uni. So much generosity today. If I'm forgetting anybody, please. It was very hectic. Please let me know. I think Titty gifted 10, right? It's so hard to keep track. Wow. Take care, dude. Epic G9 got his bag and got out, bro. Real grinder right there, dude. Hell yeah. Take care, brother. Good to see you. I'm glad you won, dude. Congratulations. 3rd giveaway of all time, bro. Goes to Epic G9. We sold some Robux. Sheesh, bro. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can watch Scary Movie 1 soon. That's not a bad series to get into. We still have to watch Kick-Ass, by the way. We've been waiting for you for that one. We can schedule maybe tomorrow. Want to watch a movie tomorrow? Did somebody mention Grinder? You felt your senses tingle? Holy. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. No, we are not ending yet, actually. No. Nope. However, since basically the majority of you guys are here, I do want to do the spiel now, actually. So, we did it a little bit earlier, but I want to thank a lot of people. There's so many people to thank. Let me get the YouTube post because it's crazy. A little bit of OnlyPans. OnlyPans is crazy, dude. So, obviously, if you guys haven't read the post, there's a TLDR. I'm trying to add TLDRs to all my big posts for everybody. But we hit 500 as of, hold on. We hit 500 as of the 28th of March, and we got partnered 2 days later, by the way. 2 days later, we got partnered. As of March 30th, we were partners, okay? YouTube partners. So that's a huge thing. I found out at work. I was very excited. It was during a 12-hour shift, so that was really sick. So we've been a partner for a few days now. And I appreciate you guys for being patient with me and waiting for me. I know it's been basically a week, 2 days later. I know. Insane, quick turnaround for that one. I'm so grateful. As soon as I found out, we're YouTube partners. That's why we're able to have memberships and we're able to raid now. So when we end stream, we're not ending stream yet. We will be able to raid. So that's going to be a fun one. We're going to figure out who we're going to raid later. Right now, we're going to go with the flow. But there's so many people to thank. Mike and Stu, Yonder, they're the Three Musketeers at the top. Let's be real, though. So many people will get credit right now. Yonder rated us back in June of last year. The stride of the channel picked up immensely then. Stu and Mike plug any chance they get. They plug my channel every time, whether I'm there or not. And they always ask people, hey, dude's good. I suggest you subscribe. He's got great stuff. You won't regret it. Always plugging me. And along with the last stream that they had done where we reached 500 and how to raid, I'll show you later right now. We have a redirect button, but I'll show you in a second. Kristen also, by the way, big credit to Kristen. She posted me on her channel. So did Lou. They posted me on their channels. And then a bunch of people were subscribing from that also. King Alucard, Civil, Amy. Amy also pinned me in her stream. That was very kind of her. Looney, Cluster Duck, So Kraken, ask you. They all helped me out. Very kind. Also people like Donde, Huntress sharing the channel with her brother, for example, Milan. People like that, you guys all deserve the credit. I am so grateful for you guys. Makai, Nesbit, Trick, Disgusting, Yonder, all the people that rate us, give us those extra big bumps for visuals, for vision rather, so people could see us, and then that in turn brings more support. So thank you guys so much for that. Super insane how much support we received from everybody. I'm glad that we're finally going to be able to give some back now with our new raid button. About to dust that bad boy off real quick, make it nice and dirty in the future. It's going to be used so much. You showed your channel to a few of your friends who streamed. That's sick. Thank you so much for that. Any word of mouth is really important right now because the analytics are so hard to get through. So yeah, any word of mouth is probably the most important because the YouTube algorithm has been punishing us recently, which is fine. We just got to make our way out. But we have so many people. You know, some people like Donde also got helped us get a bunch of subs. You forgot. Yeah, let's thank Graspin for Gingers for being the example of what not to be. Shout out to Graspin. Never forget. Let's see what else we got. But yeah, there's so many people to thank, dude. So many people. All of the regulars, please don't be offended if I forget. We have so many people that come here and they stick around. That's why our average view duration is always above half an hour. It's so hard to reach that these days. You know, like people like Voltus, people like Huntress, people like Noel. They're always there. Mike D, as of recently, he came back, and he's been pretty much at every Fallout stream since the one that he came from. And Prakash has been here every now and again. Ari's here every now and again. Uni's here when she can be. So thank you guys so much. Shout out to the lurkers. Yes, they deserve so much credit. They don't get any credit. They're the unsung heroes of all of our channels. They're always here and listening, and they don't ever get the credit that they deserve. So thank you guys so much for lurking and choosing me to lurk. You know, it's insane. And I hope that you guys enjoy the time. I hope that your earbuds get tickled. You're a better person. I'm excited. Thank you so much, Yonder. I'm grateful for you, bro. You deserve so much credit. You miss him too. I bet, dude. I bet. Lurkers do it for the love of the game. Facts. Actual factuals, bro. But you guys are also kind and generous to me. Mike, Titty, Stu. Stu has been donating whenever he can, even if money's tight for brother. You know, he's also got bills to pay. This dude's gotten hit by cars. He still finds a way to grind and get that money. And he still is so generous with what he's got. So, Stu, thank you so much, brother. Mike recently, he recently got partnered. He's sharing the wealth. He's been rating me ever since he's gotten partnered. So much kindness there, too. He's the first one that rated us. He's the first one that helped the channel pick up steam the way it did. Getting hit by a car is still crazy. Yeah, I know. So I really appreciate all your generosity. Please don't think that I'm ever gonna forget it, because I won't. But yeah, Titty, Mike, Stu, and everybody that became members. I think Trick became a member. Mike became a member. And there's a couple of other people that became members willingly also. There's also the people that became members before I even went live. I had dropped it on the Discord. I said, hey, memberships are live. If you guys want, you guys can become members now, but I would suggest waiting until we go live so that people could see it, but they didn't care. They wanted to become members in the moment. So Stu became a member on both of his accounts. We have Noel, we have Titty, both Dragon Koi. My wife is a legend, by the way. So, you know, she's hooking me up the most. And I'm definitely forgetting somebody. Let me see. The last time was way worse. Really wish you could be in streams more, but time is so tight. No worries, no worries. I understand. I will never hold it against you guys. Like I said though, you were very popping in the Cyberpunk streams, so that was a big tell as to how supportive you are, and I'm so grateful for that support. I'm missing somebody. Oh, my homie from that I've known him since high school. Holy crap! They changed the order. They changed the order. Oh wait, no, there's another page. No way, there's another. No way. We have over 100 members. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, it was my buddy that I went to school with. So how many times have you been rolled over? Too many. Once is more than enough, dude. That's way too much as it is. So yeah, thank you to those that willingly became partners. If you stumbled upon a gifted membership, thank the person that gifted it to you. There's been so much generosity today. It's insane. I'm honestly overwhelmed in a good way. It is crazy to see how many people want to see you win. You know, so many people that just are there, that appreciate you for who you are. It feels good to know that you have a group of people that only want to see you win. You know, so thank you guys so much for that. Let's see. So, what is the membership going to go toward? I mentioned that earlier. However, I'll do another brief idea of what I want to do. If the memberships are good and we do good on memberships, I'd like to keep doing giveaways. I think that's fun. I love giving away stuff. We making sure he's up. Thank you, Uni. It was fun to set up that wheel and watch it spin and then see who wins. You know, yeah, it feels good to see you good guys win for a change. Thank you, Noel. Last time you had a muscle ripped off your right. I remember you saying that, yeah, and it was like over half. That's crazy, bro. So you don't have 5 years and but only for like 5 years and 2 here at YouTube. Didn't know how to handle the love for gaming as after your son moved out and started his own life, but here I am. Oh, that's so sweet, dude. Yeah, everybody up, bro. On Nation, dude. Okay, hold on. Don't say On Nation. I saw my wife showed me this hilarious video of this couple pranking their brother, a black couple pranking the brother of the woman, and the guy's obviously in a gang, saying "cuh" back like repeatedly, and apparently that I had never heard this before, but brother was saying "On Nation," right? And that, bro, that's a funny thing, but I heard that you're not supposed to say it because it implies you're a part of a certain gang. So I'm not going to say that often, but it was very funny to hear that because basically they were pranking the brother by saying that the sister took the charge for the boyfriend and they were messing with bro a lot. And then like they were talking to the sister and she was acting like she was in jail. Like they did the whole landline BS, you know, and then the boyfriend was like acting indifferent. Like he was at McDonald's. He was at McDonald's and whatnot. So the brother of the girl, yeah, my bad, no, the brother of the girl, he was tripping, bro. He's like, "On Nation, On Nation, we gonna get him, bro." It was crazy, bro. Thank you so much, Yonder. Worked him before he crashed out. No worries, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. So it was just a hilarious video. I would play it, but it's like 4 minutes long and it's also on TikTok, so I don't really want to get into that. But it had me dying. I've never heard so, because it's like someone saying "all hood," you know, but "On Nation" is crazy. So yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious. But yeah, we moving on up, bro. Oh yeah, so the memberships are basically I would like to do more giveaways. I don't know how often it's gonna be. Obviously, it's gonna support me a lot because I do got bills to pay. You know, I do have budgets. However, the majority of the funds from the memberships are going to fund the channel, whether it be emotes, paying artists like Lucy, for example. She's the one doing our stuff, and in the future, I want to do emotes with her. So I would probably use funds from the channel to pay for that type of stuff, for example. Maybe in the future we can get editors. We could probably commission editors to you know, supercut one of our streams and see how that performs. That'd be a fun experiment. What else? Games. Like if I were to want to buy a game on release, you got to head out. Let me be a part of what you have built. Have a great stream. Thank you, Uni. Hopefully work is easy. At least it's Friday if it isn't. So that's going to be the goal. And then, yeah, so hopefully game releases would be cool. And if the memberships do well, we'll probably give away the game. You know, so if Ocarina of, like, if I'm able to buy Ocarina of Time on release, I'd love to be able to give away a copy to somebody. That'd be cool. I'd love to be able to do stuff like that. I like giving. I have a great time. It feels great to give. So I'd love to do it more, but obviously that depends on how much extra money we have besides the membership money, you know, because we have bills to pay. So we got to figure that out, but I'd love to do that more. That would be a great thing to do. It was very fun. I really enjoyed giving you guys the stuff that we did today. It was nice to see everybody redeem it and see it in their account. So I'm a big fan of that. And I've always wanted to give stuff. You know, I like giving stuff away. I think it's neat. You know, if I have the extra money, I would love to do it more. So that's also things that the channel membership stuff is going to go to. So thank you all so much for your generosity, because it really is going to go to improving the channel and helping out the community more. I would also like to do things like take care, Uni. Like some people, they need some equipment, you know, like Jeski's, for example. He probably needs a capture card. I'd love to gift him a capture card, that type of thing, for example. I would love to do stuff like that. And then win Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's a great question, actually, because Alex chose Tears of the Kingdom as his fridge game. So when we get to that, which hopefully it'll be soon, because I want, okay, here's what we'll do. Once we finish RE9, we'll spam a bunch of fridge games. I think that's what we'll do. Get everybody caught up on their fridge games. And then since Tears of the Kingdom is a fridge game, I will do Breath of the Wild right before. So it was Surge and Floppy that really got you into to remember Surge playing Sustenance, and with Floppy moment he got 100 subs. What did Stu say? It was after watching Sergeant Calvin like 10 times and seeing how caring and helpful and giving everyone was. You had to speak up and get out there and help up these small channels. Thank you so much, Stu. But yeah, I want to be able to do more. I want the majority of the money to go to my people in the future. You know, that's the goal. If we make an excess, that would obviously help me out. I'm going to be upfront. It would help me IRL, you know. But for the most part, I want it to be dedicated to the channel. Excuse me. So, yeah, please look forward to that type of thing. I can't make promises now, obviously. This is very new to me, so I want to figure things out. But I worked a lot of overtime recently, so I felt like to give back and to also thank you guys for the 500 subs and the pushes you guys have been giving me. And that you collect all the Korok seeds. Oh, hell no, dude. You got it twisted if you think I'm going to look for the Korok seeds, bro. That is crazy. That is wild, bro. But I'm so grateful for you guys. This has been insane. This is such a good welcome party. But yeah, that's the goal. So perks for memberships are obviously pretty scarce right now. We have just started doing them, and I had implied before that Zelda no death run is going to be impossible, bro. Serge got 34. Damn, congrats to him. 34,300 subs for Sarge or Surge. Is it Surge or Sarge? Good for him, bro. That's great. Congratulations. But yeah, what perks you guys get? So in the future, when I do want to start doing more content, for example, I've alluded in the past that I want to do stuff like unboxings because I have a bunch of anime figurines. Sergeant Kelvin, hell yeah, dude! Congratulations to him. I've mentioned that I want to do more stuff in the future. Maybe record more things like my trips to Anime Expo and whatnot, because I live in a good spot where I could do a lot of fun stuff, and I'd love to share that with you. Where in the Discord can you post a link to the Easter event I'm going to be a part of? You could post it in the self promo, brother. You could do it there. You could do it there, and then I'll probably add everybody too when the day comes if I can remember. And then yeah, so I would like to do obviously early access to those, but you guys will get exclusive stuff because I do have 18+ figures. I will release the uncensored ones for everybody, or rather the censored ones for everybody and the uncensored ones for channel members only. I think that's going to be a fun one. You guys get to see all the biddies and the booties and the whatnot, you know? So that's going to be cool. Obviously that's 18+ stuff, and I will make it known it's 18+. I will be very upfront about all that stuff. The art, for example, the channel membership icon, the scales, that was done by Lucy. So I got in contact with Lucy because on a podcast I saw her art for her icon, and she had mentioned that she's flexible in styles. So I actually got in contact with her recently, and we are working on some channel badges, loyalty badges. So That's the one for new members. We have 5 more in the works right now. She's been very kind throughout the whole process, very communicative, and it's been a pleasure to do this with her. So that's been great. In the future, I will get in contact with her about emotes. I've been liking her work process. She is very kind, very communicative, and I'm so grateful for that because, you know, a lot of people aren't as communicative, and she was. But she's my the first person I reached out to, and it worked out really well. So I think I'm gonna probably consider her as long as she's able to do for the rest of the channel art and whatnot. So maybe I'll have to have her make our banner. I'm probably gonna have her trace my dragon and whatnot. We ain't got no value. I need no stinking badges. Treasure of the Sierra Madre. We ain't no stinking badges, eh? So yeah, shout out to Lucy. She's the one that made our membership badge, our loyalty badge rather, the one that's right next to your name, those red scales, that was her. So very big thanks to Lucy. And we still have more stuff to come, by the way. So big thank you to her. Do you just realize if you kill enemies enough, they don't respawn in DS2? Yep. It's a good thing and a bad thing because it's a good thing because you don't have to deal with them again, but if you want to farm XP, then you're kind of screwed. So what's up, Swamp Thing? How are you, brother? April 10 at 10 a.m. PST. I can make you a mod for the Discord and you can add everybody. I just respectfully ask that you don't add people all the time, please. Who made these decisions? What do you mean? For DS2? Yeah, I know. I enjoyed it though. I thought it was pretty fun, doing great. I hope I'm doing amazing, brother. Doing amazing. And now we have the ability to raid. So you just posted it. Sounds great. You could also repost it again on the day of. So we could be good there. Now we have the ability to raid, which is huge because that was the main reason to strive for 500. The memberships are a great, huge bonus. But the main reason is for the raids because the raids are what brought us up here. So we will spread that same wealth to other people. You know, so I love the idea of raiding people. It's going to be really fun. It was awesome to see Makai raid somebody for the first time. It was awesome to see Mike raid somebody for the first time. I loved seeing that. That was super cool. So I'm excited to be able to do the same. Now I'm going to go over the fridge really quick. Now that most people are here. Here is the 100 sub fridge. Sounds good, Mike. No worries, brother. Sleep as much as you can, dude. As much as your body lets you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. So much love to you, too. Thank you for all your help, bro. Here is the fridge for the first 100 subs. My wife, Huntress, Steven, Bentley, Craig, Mike D. He's a little quiet right now, but he is here. Alex and Yonder Wizard. These are the games that we're going to play for them in their honor. The fridge is just people that give me the extra support. And that I want to recognize. You want to say if y'all can go and drop a sub to Swamp Thing. Dude only has 116 subs. Yeah, if you guys want, you could drop his link. If people want to sub, there he is lurking. If people want to sub, let them. Yeah, drop his link, dude. I appreciate you asking, dude. I appreciate you asking. So for my wife, we had played Sonic 06. There's no strong stipulations for your fridge game. They can be long. They don't have to be, I would prefer them not being over like 150 hours, obviously, but like 50 to 100 is probably the higher end that I'm okay doing. If it goes beyond that, I'm going to start having to suggest, I'm going to have to suggest something else probably. So I would like to keep in the 50 to 100 range. 150 is we're getting there. We're pushing it. Beyond that is too much. So I'll negotiate if, depending, we haven't had that issue yet, but I'll negotiate when we get there. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see how the game looks. Those are the type of games that I would probably have to pause on though, so that we can come back to it later. Cause I don't want to give you guys burnout, for example. But for my wife, she picked Sonic 06 because it is a game that is near and dear to her heart. She grew up playing that when she was younger with her siblings, and she wanted me to play it because she had never beaten it, for example. So that's her reason for choosing that one. Pop 2 is not long, but it might leave you baffled by decisions. That sounds like fun though. You always feel like, you can't always feel like you're the only one in the chat, Swamp. I appreciate that, Stu. Well, if you guys are interested in Swamp Thing, I think he also streams video games, right? So yeah, feel free. Seems like a kind fella too. So thank you so much for that, Stu, brother. I appreciate you. Steven, he is less active, but he is one of the OGs. I met him on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines way back in the day. He was more active before. I'm sure life gets in the way, so it's okay that he isn't here now. I did see him the other day, though. That was nice. I seen him like a week or two ago. Bentley, we've already played One Piece World Seeker for him. He is also one of my OGs from we played Black Myth Wukong. You already subbed to Swamp Dude. It's okay if you are, bro. Fun. You don't care if you're the only one. It's all about having fun. That's true, Swamp. That's true. Hey, for a long time, I talked to nobody, dude. As long as you get used to talking to nobody, bro, you'll never get phased, bro. You'll never get phased. And then Craig chose Risen for his game. Craig is also another OGA from the Skyrim days. Mike is actually from Fallout New Vegas. Alex, he's one of my OGs. He's one of the few people in person that know about my channel. He's one of my coworkers. Super kind dude. I love Alex. Yonder, obviously. Yonder's right here. He chose RDR2. So when we get there, we're going to be playing the regular Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I one morning at a Discord call helping him set up his stream elements. That's really kind of you, Stu. The 250 sub fridge is a little small, but that's just because of how fast we blew through the 250 sub milestone. So a lot of these people aren't here now. But hopefully I get in contact with them again. And I'm still going to credit them when I play their game. But yeah, so these are the people for the 250 sub fridge. Ashborn with God of War Ragnarok, Anakin with DMC. He just said one of them, so I'm just going to label one as his. Because the chances are I'm going to play the series, but I'm only going to credit the one for the person, for example. So for this one, I would play God of War 2018, maybe the other 3 God of Wars. But I would only put his name on Ragnarok, for example, you know? So that's one of them. You know, so I'm not really much of a talker. You have no one to chat with. You kind of still... you kind of will just stay quiet. And then Bean, we haven't seen her in a while either, but she was also very supportive. One of my few people way back when it was way less active. Endercraft likewise, Green VR also, Makai, obviously Makai, we love Makai. And then Ari, she made it to the 500 sub fridge. Virtual Dude, Nobi, Voltas, Steve Hall, Prakash, Mike dropped, Noel, Stu, and Uni. All of these guys have shown me a support that has pushed the channel forward. That is just a cut above all the rest. So not that I'm not grateful for everybody, but all these people have shown me an immense amount of support, and I want to pay that back in the future. So if you are on the fridge, I'd appreciate it if you let me know your game if you haven't yet. And take your time. Take your time. You could adjust your game up until we play it. So if today you're feeling one game and the next day you're feeling another, I can change it. However, once we get to playing that game, you have to commit, and that's it. This community is amazing. It's awesome, bro. These are just really good at keeping the conversation running, even if the chat hasn't come in a bit. I do my best. I spent a lot of time chatting to one viewer, my wife. So, and a lot of times that was with her doing stuff in the background. So, really, a lot of times talking to myself. It's a skill, definitely. It's a skill. It's definitely a skill. You could develop it though. If you have an inner monologue, bro, let that bad boy run. Let that bad boy run. I heard, did you know that some people don't have an inner monologue, bro? Isn't that crazy? Anyway, those are the fridges. Those are the fridge games. I think that's going to be the last time I mentioned it for the stream. We're not done yet. We're not done. We're going to play some more Fallout. I would like to finish Far Harbor tonight. That'd be the goal. We did giveaways today. We gave away $75 worth of games. 77 actually. 25 went to Huntress. She got a PSN code. Epic GU9 got Robux. And then we gave Ari $27 worth of games. That's insane. You don't know where you'd be without your intrusive thoughts. I know, right? Some people just don't have an inner monologue. My inner monologue is 24/7. You talk to yourself all the time anyway, so why not? Exactly. That's exactly what the goal is. BX watching this theory. So we have given away $75 in games, and we also gave away $20 in memberships. Thank you so much, Bonsai. I really appreciate you, brother. As long as you guys are here, bro, everything is worth it. You know? Your OCD can't imagine having a calm mind, right? So we gave away that much to some OGs, luckily. So it was Huntress, Ari, and then Epic GU9. They all got their bag. So I'm happy to hear to report that the giveaways went well, and I am more confident doing them in the future. I have learned some stuff, by the way, today. So like the Robux thing, I have to gift those because I'm going to start gifting everything versus buying it for myself and sharing the code, because for some reason they want email confirmation now, which is crazy. So yeah. Obviously, if you want to be a part of the giveaways, be subbed. And I'm not going to ask you guys to be here all the time, but I do want to be sneaky about the giveaways. I don't want this. I'm not going to announce the giveaways because the people that are regulars will have a higher chance to win those, and those are the people I want to win anyway. Swamp Thing, thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, 20, that's so generous,
Thing
bro.
029 super chat at $20. Stay awesome,
come on, we
bro.
gotta do it now. We gotta sub to Swamp now, dude. That's crazy generosity, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we gotta sub to brother now. That's crazy. If you weren't already, that's plenty reason to. Plenty reason to. But we give away some stuff. How do you guys think we did? How do you guys think we did on the giveaways, bro? You need to have miscellaneous. Yeah, that's too kind, Swamp Thing. I really appreciate you, brother. All of this is going to go right back into the channel to more giveaways, to game releases day of. And then if we have the funds to also give away a copy while we play the game, that'd be awesome too. That's the goal. I want to give a lot. You know, I want to. That's the goal. But yeah, obviously you have to be sub for the giveaways, and you have to be there while I do them. You know, I'm just going to pick a random day. I'm not going to do it on purpose so that certain people win over others. I don't want to do that. I'm ideally going to wait till there's more people, you know. For sure, there will be giveaways for milestones, though, for sure. So when we hit 1,000, I might give away more. So you also have to have a means of me getting it to you, because I've given away the USD. Since we have a lot of people that are not, you're back, you had lunch. Great to hear. A lot of people are not from the US, from our community. We have so many people from different parts of the world. We got Voltus representing Lithuania, Hunters representing Serbia, Noel representing Ireland. So I'm so grateful for you guys from across many different ponds that you guys spend your time here. Personal address giveaway at 1K. I mean, you guys deserve that and so much more. If I can do a little bit, I'm more than happy to contribute. Thank you so much, Swamp Thing, dude. I'm so grateful, dude. Trust me, it's gonna go to good stuff. It's gonna go to great stuff, bro. I'm overwhelmed by the kind support that you guys have given me, and it humbles me, dude. It humbles me. But yeah, so the stream is international. Yeah, it is. It's insane to think about, dude. But that's the goal for the giveaways. Is I want to give the people that are here and regular. Obviously, that gives other people a disadvantage, but unfortunately, that's just going to be the way the cookie crumbles. I want the people that are here as much as they can be, and they do their best to be here. I want to give them the chance. So that's going to be how giveaways work. So if you do with that information what you will. But whenever we have good milestones, like I think the next one will probably be 1,000. Maybe 750, but 1,000 for sure is going to be one of them. And how you get on the fridge is, like I said, those are the people that give me the extra support. That's a cut above the rest. They're not just in and out. You know what I mean? They try to be here for the majority. They do things that are super generous that I can't repay back. Enter your social security number and date of birth in the stream to be in with the chance to win. Right. So it's also based on feel. If I feel like this person's really kind, I'm gonna add them. It's not like I'm not too nitpicky about it. What's up, Jahid? Good to see you, brother. And yeah. So how do you guys think we did on the giveaway? By the way, was it fun? Did we do a good job? No, we're not ending yet. I want some feedback now. Little hydrating break. I hope we did well. I know the winners are happy. I didn't even know dude, you're late. You missed everything, bro. You missed everything. You were born in 2007. You missed everything, bro. It's really fun even when I didn't win. You're happy for those that did. That's great. That's good. Well, you can expect more of those in the future. People are really kind and generous. So people like Swamp Thing, they're just adding to the bucket of things that we could do for people. So thank you so much, Swamp Thing. So much generosity today, by the way, guys. You blame your parents for having sex late, dude? Yeah, dude. You're just so late, bro. You can't give feedback. You missed it. No worries. No worries. We're doing good. Thank you so much, Titty. Thank you so much. Short-term goal, 1,000. Midterm goal, 10. Yeah. Now, we're doing great. You know, once we hit that 1,000, we're not going to do a face reveal then. Okay. We're not going to do a face reveal then. I know you guys want it. However, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Not 100%. Okay. I'll consider it for 10,000. I know that's a steep price. I know. Hold on. Put your guns away. Put them down. Put them down. Put them down. This is not an outro, no, BX. This is just a conversation. But I am very concerned. Now you should keep running at me. This stuff is valuable. I know it's valuable. That's kind of what I want to retain. That's why I'm not 100%. No worries, Swamp Thing. I'm grateful you're here, brother. There's a reason our paths crossed today. You know, it wasn't meant to be before, but today it was. You know. Checking, you got 2 more slows, slowly but steady growing. Yeah, thank you so much, Swamp Thing. And then, although every bit of all of these monetary supports are super valued, they are not necessary. I am so grateful that you guys are giving me your hard-earned money. It's tough right now. The economy's hard. So the fact that you guys, you know your hands, dude, just do it, bro. No reason to be shy. Dude, I appreciate that, man. You're going to make me blush. You got me kicking my feet, bro. You got me kicking my feet. I'm giggling, dude. But, what was I on about, dude? You got me flustered, bro. Sheesh. Oh, damn, I totally lost my train of thought, dude. You for real got me, Steve. Damn. I mean, if y'all want to know, Huntress could probably let you know what her opinion is. Shoot. She's the only one that's seen my face, bruh. Dude, I freaking goofed, right? I freaking let my, I have 2 Instagrams, one for the channel and one for freaking, for my personal, and they have the same name basically. And Huntress got her way in. No, you're keeping it. Huntress made her way in, and I totally didn't. Because I totally thought my personal was private, bro. It wasn't. Oh, I know what I was on about. For yourself, sheesh. Exclusive. I know what I was on about. Does he have big ears? Is a great question. I don't think I do. But while monetary contributions are appreciated greatly, they are not necessary. I know the economy's tough. I get it. So I would appreciate it if only the people that could did. And even then I am reluctant to accept, but I will accept. I am so grateful that you guys are giving me your hard-earned money. Things are getting hard out here. So I thank you guys so much for that. I do have a Discord, actually. Let me drop that real quick. Let me drop the Discord. Please join the Discord. Excuse me. It is a great way for me to send you guys notifications anytime I go live. You don't like being on camera or having your picture taken, so when you do, it's kind of rare. Well, you showed that handsome mug on the podcast, brother, and do you have a Discord? There it is. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Face that is, bro. I got to get a good angle. Got to make it look bigger, you know what I mean? Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, bro. I think you're in luck, Stu. I think we just bought that, actually. My homie just bought it. Oh, wait, no, he didn't get that one. But I could buy it. I don't mind buying it, yeah. We got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3 remakes. That's what we got. You do have something coming to your stream. So, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it because I am going to try to recycle the majority of the money into the channel. Obviously, it's going to support me IRL too, you know. And then whenever it does, I'll try to clue you in on what it is and whatnot, you know, and see what that's about. At the end of the day, though, my goal is to put the money back into the channel. That's the main goal. And let's see. I had some notes written. 500 fulfilled. the majority of what we want. I mentioned it earlier, but the main goal for 500 was to raid, right? That was the main goal. The memberships are a great bonus, though. They're huge bonus. Being able to receive support from you guys is important and really like super kind. And we get to share that kindness with others now. So that's awesome. I'm grateful that we get to do that. Now, the question is, what's the next goal and when? Well, obviously, the next goal is probably 1,000, right? The next goal, that's the next big goal. We could start small and go to 750, but why don't we just go for 1,000, bro? I don't know when we'll reach it. We love kindness. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Jahid. Yeah, I think the next goal is 1,000. I don't know if we'll reach it by the end of this year. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. But that's a goal. Let's call it a goal. I think if we reach it by next year, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. You know, as long as we reach it eventually, I'm good with that. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown. But if you create an account like you don't need, so before the requirements, 133 members today, that's crazy, bro. Holy. Thank you guys so much for that. Wow. That's awesome, dude. 120 more and we'd be capped, dude. That's crazy. That is wild. But no, you cannot raid immediately. For raids, it used to be that you needed 1,000 subs to raid. They changed the requirements recently. You need to have at least 500 and you need to be partnered. It will take 6 months to reach 1K. I hope so. That'd be sick. That'd be sick because then I know you guys are disgusted by ads. We could run ads and then that's more money going into the channel. And that means more ability to give back, you know? So a lot of the stuff I want to give back. I'd love to do more of that stuff and put it back into the channel and pay artists like Lucy to make cool stuff for the channel. 6 months to Malaysia. So I really want to put a lot of it into the channel. You don't mind ads? That's great. That's great. I know some people do. I know Noel isn't a big fan of ads. It's cool you have an ad blocker. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the money will go back. I encourage you, though, if that day comes, to use an ad blocker. You know, if you don't want ads, I will not be offended if you use ad blocker. Maybe in the future I can give away YouTube Premium, though. That'd be fun, I think, to give people a taste of no ads and still being able to contribute to people's monetary gain. That'd be pretty sick. Ads are annoying, but if you put ads at good spots, I'd probably just run ads whenever I go to the restroom, bro. Ad blocker viewers don't count. That's fine. That's fine. As long as people are watching, I'm happy, you know? That's the goal. That is the main goal. I just want eyes on it. That's at the minimum I want, you know? I'm happy with that. But today was a great stream. It was a great welcome back after being off for a week. As far as OT goes, I don't think we're going to get forced this week. I really hope we don't. I'm not going to sign up anyway, but they don't count as watchers. Got it. You joined the Discord? Sounds good, Swamp. Thank you so much. But you want to see the barf in the cat bathroom break screen? I mean, a lot of times I'm in the freaking restroom for many minutes. All ad money goes to Poly Market. That's the new YouTube rules. Right. You don't mind watching ads to support small creators, TBH? Well, like I said, if you can't stand ads, I will not be opposed, or rather, I will not be offended if you use ads or ad blockers. I am totally okay with that. I use them myself. I'm not going to be hypocritical and say, hey, turn your ad blocker off when you watch my stuff. That's not me. I'm a live by the sword, die by the sword type of guy, right? I try to be very honest where I can be. But yeah, that's insane. 133. How do you even see that number? How do you see the number of members? You can say that to you. But I will never be offended if you guys want to use ad blockers, by the way. So, you know. You don't use ad blockers on your phone, the only on your PC. I use ad blockers on everything. Go to fan fonding chat. Whoa. Phones have ad blockers. If you're on Android, you can get an ad blocker. You saw some YouTubers do ads by themselves, and it is more interesting to watch than stupid company ads. You think so, comma? Yeah, you could do it on a. There is Swamp Thing. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're on Android, you could use ad blocker. Yeah, you can. I can't. I don't think I could tell you how, but you can. But my ad blocker is totally not called AdGuard. Allegedly. You know, don't Google that. Don't Google AdGuard. If you're on Android, don't do that. Did I find it? No, I did not. I did not. Allegedly, quite frankly. Yeah, don't look up AdGuard, though. That is a terrible idea. Top messages? Oh, fan. Got it. Okay. Huge. Oh, you added them all up. True. 20, 10, 30, 40, 50, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120. 120, right? Did I count that right? I hope I counted that right. If I didn't, forgive me. If you Google Agor, there's something seriously wrong with you. You have Android, but use your iPhone to watch streams? Dang. Dang. Or you blank origin? What does that mean, Steve? 133 tonight? Damn, bro. Thank you guys so much, dude. That's insane. That is a huge drop. Wow. I think this is the most I've talked on a stream too. Goodness gracious. You guys really showed out for me, man. I'm so grateful for you guys. Oh my God. Should we get to some gameplay? Wow. I am appalled. Halfway to cap. Yeah, halfway to cap, dude. That is insane, dude.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Thank you guys so much, man. It's a crazy way to start it. Let's do it, Mike. Should I sell this? This is a Fallout stream. Yeah. It's a Fallout and a generosity stream, huh? Take all these freaking grenades, bro. Let's buy some 308 there, 10mm there. I haven't been using my 10mm. You should not sell that. So what? These? I've only sold these. You should give Adam's Judgment to your sniper mutant companion. Oh, okay, for sure. I'll put it away then. What's up, Olivier? I hope you're well. Oh, God, we aren't finishing Far Harbor today. Don't say that, dude. Now you got distracted by things. I'm so distracted right now, bro. By the generosity of you guys. Freezing Ripper. It's pretty neat. Plus that number. Right. So let's say 139, I believe. 139 members. Holy moly. I should have kept the grenades, huh? Probably replace my cocktails. No, it's fine. It's not that deep. Oh, shoot. What do I buy now? Damn. Okay, let's take some stuff back. I'll take that out. One cap is great. Donating to the IDF, dude. Jesus Christ. But thank you guys so much for your generosity, dude. Unfortunately, Ari can't have membership status. That's weird. But you didn't expect this. No, I did not. This is a crazy turnout, crazy support right here. I did not expect it at all. Honestly, I was nervous, though. I was nervous to stream today. Not in a negative way. I was just like, oh my God, we're at 500. We have the ability to do all of this stuff. It was like overwhelming in a good way.
You need protection. Everyone does.
It's because Sunder Pichai is a race trader and hates brown people. Holy.
Let's see what you have.
Is that your guys' leader? What would you even call that guy? What is it? What are they called in Bangladesh? 501 subscribers. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. Sundar Pichai is Google CEO? Is that like an Indian last name? Am I being racist? Am I profiling? Is life a race? Oh, we can sell some jet. Yeah, Indian. Oh, oof, maybe I am a problem. Wow. Forgive me for I have sinned. Good morning, Epic GU9. Good to see you again, bro. Sell the jet. I need to sell 33. Holy, that's a big difference. Kama's your fellow Bengali brother. Jahid is from Bangladesh too? Sheesh. Throw some games to you within $25. I suggest you say for Tainted Grail. That's my suggestion.
You again.
Actually, nuclear cannon was constructed by USA after World War II, but it was a railway and it was experimental, but the contamination, so... Use Game Pass on yourself and gift it to your friends and sisters. Something nice. Jahid, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
See what you got.
Everything you need.
Yeah, you were born there, but you live somewhere else. No, nice. That's cool. Well, I appreciate you guys for joining me from all around the world. I'm glad we met. I'm glad our paths crossed. 300. Okay, yeah, take that. Take that. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I would wait. I would for sure wait for Tainted Grail to go on sale. Now we need 43. 42. Boom. Good enough. But you're not big at saving money. Try your best. Try your best. Sex in the Furry Titty 2. What are these games? Let's go ahead and drop off everything else at Sanctuary, pick up some more purified water, and go back to Far Harbor. God, all these trips back and forth waste so much time, by the way. You copped Tainted Grail, but you haven't got far into it. Very fun, though. You just bounce around games, don't you? You go like between so different games all the time. I can't do that. I have to finish the game I'm on. Because if I play a game and then start a new one, I'm going to forget the controls of the current one.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Yep. Whatever, brother. No jet. Oh. Can make Radaway. I am running low. Can make 22 stim packs, bro. Your Steam gets a lot of sex recommendations and you always wishlist them. You're lucky I removed them all a few days ago. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Wow. Well, I think I have the filter anyway, so it wouldn't have shown them to me, I'm pretty sure. Having a hard time to remember controls. Yeah, I can't do that. The back and forth will kill me. So, yep. Look at that. We're good now. We're good now. Let's put that away, that away, that away. It looks like we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Yep. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to Far Harbor. Oh, hold on. Let me go to a doctor to cure my addiction. To clear my addiction. So yeah, there was a large lack of gameplay today. But I had a lot of fun talking and hanging out with you guys. You play a lot of CRPGs, so playing them straight for 100 hours plus stuff, you bounce around every major arc or so. That makes sense. That's true. It looks cool too. You could save your money for that too. It is newer though, so you'll have to sit for or rather wait on it for a longer time. Never mind what, Mike? Did you say something? Did I miss it? Whoops. Crimson Desert $70. I believe so. Let me know what I missed, Mike. Oh, it was on sale recently. It was on sale recently. You're not wrong.
Doctor?
Radiation poisoning.
It was like on sale during the Steam Spring Sale on PSN also.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
You're strung out all right. I got something that can clean you up.
You got Tainted Grail for like $12, bro. You got that freaking regional pricing, dog. That's crazy. Crazy luck.
That's that.
You want to play Crimson Desert, but you're on a break. Regional pricing.
think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better...
Yeah, my build started to come together around Act 2. I actually started doing damage at around Act 2, so...
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
You don't see anything below 40? Yeah.
Feel better now that I'm cleaned up.
Glad to hear it.
That was it.
All right.
You're so lucky you get classic RPGs from $20 to like $4 each. That's crazy, dude. Back to Far Harbor we go. I'm gonna avoid picking up a lot of stuff because I don't want to have to keep coming back. Oh, I never picked up the damn purified water. I think I have enough anyway. I think we're good. Should have got the purified water, but whatever. Help defend Sunshine Tidings? What the heck? Oh, I remember why I was on the Commonwealth anyway. It was to talk with freaking what was her name? Takumi? Okay, we're good here. BRB sounds good. Data. Kasumi. Purified water sounds religious, yeah.
My daughter is human. She's not.
Who the hell's Kasumi?
You're back.
Oh my god, that's the younger chick, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even have to go to the Commonwealth. I'm trolling. Good thing we have the loading screen accelerator. Huge. All right. Back to Acadia. Or are they at Far Harbor? There are some markers I didn't look at over here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Did I watch any good animes lately? Actually, we just finished watching season 2 of Frieren. That is probably my favorite anime in recent time, over Jujutsu Kaisen and other anime that have been airing. Frieren is such a masterpiece, and I will never stop glazing it. Sorry, I hit the hell out of my desk. And then we're trying to catch up with Bleach 1000 Year Blood War. We've been struggling because my wife and I have such different schedules. Hell's Paradise. I've heard great things about Hell's Paradise, though. Great things. All right, let's talk to Takumi. Let's go this way. Oh, hold on. Guys, you're going to have to forgive me. I'm so sorry. Frieren is really good. It's definitely a slower anime. It's a slow burner, but oh my god, is it worth it, bro. It's so good. Masterful storytelling, bro. One of the best stories I've read and watched, because I did read the manga. Second season just ended. Yeah, it was a really short 10-episode season, unfortunately. But put your stocks in now, bro. It's so worth it. You guys got to be there before season 3 airs, because season 3 is peak, bro.
I gave up alcohol after.
Hold on. Let me get the water first. Let me go ahead and build the fast mag. This one right here. Boom. I think we're all maxed out.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Yeah, we're all maxed out.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these.
Maybe I'll binge it this weekend. Totally recommend it. What's up, Diamond? How are you, dude? It's a slow burner. It's not like going to be high octane like Jujutsu Kaisen and whatnot. But my god, it's so good, bro. Well, Gate is a very good anime. Oh yeah, dude, that's surprising. I haven't heard Gate mentioned, and recently it got announced for a season 2. That one was really good too. I remember watching it when I was in high school or middle school or something. I was a kid, bro, when I watched it. Okay, we got our 40 round magazine, by the way. But yeah, I totally recommend Frieren if you haven't seen it, bro. It's so good. Such a good story. It really makes you appreciate, you know, time and the people that you have in your life. back. Good to see you back, Ari. Hell yeah. It has a really strong message, Freerin does. It's below more. Alright, little quick save.
What did you find? Can we really trust Dima?
I'll talk to Dima first. I gotta confront him first. Because I don't want to, like, point the finger, you know? You haven't watched seasonal anime in years, but you're watching Supernatural, the TV show? Watch Freerin if you ever get the chance. It's so good. Yeah, you got to. It's a must watch. Manga's really good too if you don't mind reading. Go ahead and have some great mentats. Hold on first. Okay, we're good. 5 great mentats. I went and crafted some more.
We must find some way to bring peace to the children of Adam and Far Harbor.
Sentence to be heroes good too. I've heard that case.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me.
Stretches not like 17 seasons. That's a very long freaking show. If that's the case.
I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Let's proceed. Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to call.
A lot of people don't watch past season 5 because it was made for 5 seasons. They forced them to make more.
An example of what humanity.
How did I like memory puzzles? The memory puzzles, they were kind of fun, honestly. The last one was annoying though.
Couldn't live with the memories of
the life is the guy who made the boys. Oh.
And a synth are both gone because of me.
It's a bit of a good anime, but you watch Reborn as a vending machine. Now I wander the dungeon you enjoyed. I did see that one. That one did look silly. Welcome in, Rev. Good to see you, brother. Green looks good on you, dog. Green looks good on you. Let's proceed.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly.
You watched only one? Wow.
From Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me.
Dr. Stone was good too. I just couldn't keep up with it.
And then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea.
I've always found it weird because shonen anime are obviously based around younger teen kids, you know, in the shows. Obviously, they're like thousands of years they're thousands of years old technically, you know. I'm gonna keep it secret.
I'll keep your secret, Dean.
But obviously they're still kids. That doesn't excuse anything. So I find it weird when like kids get sexualized. You know, I know it's very normal in Japan, obviously, but I'm good on that. So like stuff like Fire Force, I can't watch Fire Force because there's this one younger girl in the show that just it's a gag for her to become naked, you know, and I'm not really down with that. You guys might be green, but I'm blue, and that's Joe Biden color. So who's winning after all?
Replace High Confessor Tectus.
So I always find it odd seeing younger kids get like stripped all the time. And there's also some fan service in Dr. Stone that I'm not the biggest fan of. So stuff like that just kind of puts me off.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
Lolly stuff makes you put off any anime. Yeah, that's fair too.
I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor.
I like when my women look like women, bro, and are women and are of legal age and consenting.
In the Bay's old command center, where you can deal with him discreetly.
And within 4 years of my age, at least.
And the replacement.
My wife is a single day older than me, so she fits the bill. You're about science.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But If you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know.
Excuse me, who am I kidding? That's what the chud weebs want anyways. What, lolly? I can't do that, bro. Never liked it growing up either.
To do so, I'll need raw material.
Even when I was of an age that I could enjoy it, you know? Speaking of, can't believe Dr. Disrespect is still doing this thing after all the allegations against him. Yeah, that just tells you that as long as you ignore it, you can get away with a lot. Look at the government.
When he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can.
Ignoring goes a long way, bro.
I'll begin work on our replacement.
You could literally ignore your problems. It's crazy.
I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Oh wow. Complete the quest the way life should be. +1 agility, intelligence, and endurance. You can pull a mini lad and ignore it. This is the way to get the peaceful ending, right, Mike D? It makes sense that it would be. It's a lot of XP, wow. What quest do we got now? Reformation. Recover Martin's holotapes. I'm actually going to close my window now or crack it less because I'm cold now. There we go. All right. Let's step out of here and then go to the marker. I used great mentats for nothing. But it's okay because we still have 4. All right. You said a little bit of lolly. Jesus Christ, no. Never said that before in my life. Not even once, bro. And that's on God, bro. Let's go, dog meat. It's just a radioactive storm. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, that's why it's evil, Issa. Got it. Okay, fair. Evil Issa with a goatee like Star Trek. Oh, whoa. No way, that's the entrance, right? No, it's not. Oh, what the hell? Mind your damn business next time, stupid. Stay in the ground. Hello? Oh my god, it's Cancer City here, bro.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Sister Gwyneth came to me last night. She said she spent another night thinking as we discussed, but she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Adam cannot be real.
I hope
We talked for the better part of 2 hours discussing back and forth. I reminded her of the gifts of the island, of Adam's blessing, of the message received by her brothers.
But am I mistaken?
He was like the shadow people in Twin Peaks. Adam above, I've lost them. Tectus screams for blood and children cheer. I beg for civility, and they whisper traitor behind my back. And I'm left to wonder what I've done, what I might have done to deserve you taking them away from me. But in the back of my mind, I know. Oh, there's more to the other paper. Adam busting? Mother icon.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it. Are you afraid?
Twin Peaks was a great show. I haven't seen that before. I'm really bad about
but we've made
I'm putting on my cancer suit, bro. Hold on.
friends, a family.
A place you belong.
My cancer suit.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order.
See that for Cancer.
Hard to leave such a gift.
You've only watched up until season 2, episode 3.
But regardless, the key is lost. So until Adam sees fit to return it,
But it's so great. I have such a hard time watching like anything lately.
I'll survive.
It's a lot of rad resist at least. Give Martin's tapes to Dima.
I heard about
Statue you grab off the desk reminds you of the statue of the android car for prayer. It does, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
Maybe they know what RA9 is in this game.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault.
You've been watching mostly OVA enemies lately? Oh, that's fun. Haven't done that in so long, actually. I remember the only way to watch OVA enemies back in the day was like off of pirate sites. You couldn't find them anywhere.
They blame us for the fog overrunning the town.
I don't know if that's still the case. I haven't tried.
It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Hopefully those speech checks.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear.
Parasite, yeah, that enemy was really good. Parasite the Maxim was really good.
There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more.
Angel Cop is good if you haven't seen that one. Oh, I know that's an older one, right? I was actually recommended that by a buddy. I might read the manga if it has one too.
Terribly well made.
I have a lot of old manga that I need to read. Like I'm still trying to read Fist of the North Star. I've been really slacking though.
And we'll send the replacement on his way.
I read a lot of smut because I'm a pervert, bro. I'll admit it. Nobody asked, but I'll admit it. God, dude, you guys got me. You guys caught me lacking. I read smut. Holy God, dude. Fumbled under zero pressure, by the way.
Rests in our works.
Freaking pervert, bro. Big fan of Domestic Girlfriend, by the way. Do I have to talk to him first? I guess I'm just going to go in order of the marker. This is for sure going to be a speech check, though. So, you got a member? Hell yeah, Craig. Looking good in green, brother. Looking good in green. Angel Cop was originally anime, but adapted into a manga. Oh, cool. That's really rare when it's anime first. Kind of got that one when you said you had figures you could not share. Yep. I'm a freaking pervert, bro. Turbo pervert. I love what God did with women, bro. He really popped off. When God made women, dude, he said, man, God bless, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. My wife, obviously, specifically, you know. I'm gonna grate Mentats here. I know for a fact I'm gonna need a speech check. How are my stats? Let's see. 12. It's plenty.
High Confessor.
Women are pretty cool to look at. Yeah, they're. It's God really popped off there, brother.
Not sure how you managed that. Now, what was
Cyber City 808 is good too. When God made win, he said, "Man, yeah, I know."
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin? It can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
You'll take your ripping craze as a woman. I know, dude. Play it. Martin's New Age. Let's see. Geno, Cyber, and Wicked City are also great. You hearing this, bro?
Time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order.
It doesn't look like I need the great Mentats for this either.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said.
I just wasted 2 great Mentats, by the way. I'm coked out on Mentats and I didn't use a single one. Sounds good, brother. I genuinely thought I would use them. I know I could rewind my save, but it's like no big deal. We're at the end of Far Harbor, aren't we, Mike? I would assume, considering this is like probably the last quest. Be like Dami just hanging out in the background staring at us. I know, dude. He's the best companion. He also doesn't mess with the Lone Wanderer perk, which is great. Yeah, hell yeah. Finishing Far Harbor possible. Doable. Sounds good, Ari. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Hold. Oh, I gotta be here anyway. This is the final chapter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I totally didn't look at my markers, bro. I'm trolling. Rest of the day, everyone. Take care, Ari. Bye-bye.
Far Harbor has sinned against Adam's children for the last time.
Oh, yeah?
Judgment comes.
Oh, yeah. Wait till I commit peace. Donald Trump could never, by the way. He don't have great men tats like I do. Get a profile pic soon is crazy. All right. Put me in the peace talks. I got this, bro. Memories is another great 3-part anime. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Sure, there's a quicker way to get there, right? Let's see. Oh god, I'm trolling, huh? Alright, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Not there. Bro, what the hell? But sometimes you don't know all the acronyms. Let me know what you don't know and I'll let you know. The hell? Where am I? Okay. Well, you just explained. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay, huge. I found it. I still have great mentats, by the way.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Wait, I gotta kill them? I can't talk to them?
Let us discuss this tape of yours. Don't mind my friends. These children have proven they can be trusted. Unlike some. You walk into my chambers carrying that treasonous filth.
Huh?
Expect me to believe you simply happened upon it? If you value your life, you will tell me everything you know about Martin's whereabouts.
Is it this one convince him to run away? What's up, Q Wars? Good to see you again. It's been a while. Or attack him, but yeah, okay.
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you and your men agree to leave the island for good, I'll let you live.
Dima? Leave?
You're a member now, yep. Congratulations.
There is no
We had a huge dump of gifted members earlier, so that was very generous. So many people came together and did that, so if you know who sent it, feel free to thank them. Huge. Okay, nice. Excuse me, fellas. Return to Dima. And I'm not out yet. Oh, holy. Image says you receive 1 month of membership. Sounds good. Then thank you to whoever gifted the membership to Q Wars. Very kind. We just speech check this dude. Wait, is it empty now?
Watch yourself out there.
No, it's not. Let's go back to Dima.
Fog.
Mentats wore off. And why did he want him to be flatlined? I think because we need him gone to broker peace. There would be no peace with him, I guess. I'm assuming, right?
Sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Yep.
Adam's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome.
My favorite food is Mexican food.
You are too kind.
Mexican food is great.
I should only need just a little more fresh air.
Did we do it, bro?
Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Adam demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
Mm-hmm.
I convinced him to leave the island, never return.
You did. Perhaps not an ideal resolution, but I suppose the end result is the same.
BD has fire. BD is definitely really good.
It's a heavy burden what we've done, but now the
dehydrogen monoxide
and Acadia will all
that's edible
together.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary.
Wait, so did we just get peace with everybody now?
Future. That will be the judge of our actions.
It's water? Jesus Christ.
From here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor.
You got me. You showed everybody how big of an idiot I am.
The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the
as long as I have drugs, I can peace talk anybody out of anything.
Will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also
and a nice suit, you know, a little dapper suit with some nice sunglasses or nice glasses.
The professor will want a word with you, and of course,
1500.
You are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
You receive the Protector of Acadia perk. When severely damaged, has a chance to receive a massive but temporary bonus to damage and energy resistance. So did I broker peace among everybody? Did I just do that? Bring down... Yeah, hell yeah. Huge. Any other quests then? Talk to Kasumi. Kasumi, I'm back. Now you get to work in the Middle East. Right. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. I'll add it to my to-do list. I'll be generous.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's also
little quick save right here.
It certainly
it sounds
wasn't
like
what I was
there's
expecting.
going to be peace on the island. It was
Means
you,
there's hope,
wasn't
right?
it? You found a way to fix things.
Yep.
It was the right thing to do.
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust Dima was because he seemed too selfless.
You ever tried Thai food? Yes, I did actually. I like
So.
Oh god, what's the one that I had? It wasn't pad Thai. It was something else.
I've been thinking a lot about.
Hold on.
I hurt
I'm gonna look it up.
by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me.
Hold on.
Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
Drunken Noodles. It's Pad Ki Mao. Pad Ki Mao.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start.
It's really good. When you think that nobody cares about you, you're wrong. You're producing carbon dioxide for plants. Right.
For everything. maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Maybe. Talk to Mr. Nakano. Let's do that now. It's a different staircase.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
All right, guys. I think once we finish Far Harbor, I'm going to call it there. My stamina isn't what it used to be. I'm feeling a little tired. But this was an amazing stream. Tomorrow should be probably about the same length, maybe a little bit longer. We'll find someone to raid. I can't believe we can say that now. That's insane. That is insane. What is this marker for? Speak to the High Confessor? For what? That's bugged, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. Let's go back to the Commonwealth. Got to get my stamina back. I am super tired right now. I think you guys tuckered me out, dude. It's so exciting. I was cheesing the whole stream.
Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
6-hour stream is good though, right? I think we finished Far Harbor. We can start Nuka World next stream. I think that's pretty good. Insane stream, guys. So much happened.
Oh my god. My
Cozy cow.
okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
Oh, is that who's live right now?
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Oh. And even the government cares about you. You're paying taxes. Try not to pay. Try not to pay. The government will definitely take an interest in you. Right.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi.
She's one of the last guests on the podcast. Yes, she's live. All right, for sure.
You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
All right.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family is going to be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world out there. We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the...
You're going to make me work for it, bro? You can't just hand it to me, you dick? Wow.
I think they would be better with you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank
you so much.
Yay, we did it. And we leveled up. I think that's a Lone Wanderer perk. Now we do 25% more damage. Easy level up right there. I think that's all we could do for now. You need Trick Sheep to deliver you some McDonald's for breakfast. You're hungry and craving a sausage egg biscuit. That's so funny. Trick Sheep's gonna be he's gonna be the food deliverer for the entire squadron. He's gonna stream everything live.
Gives her some space to
This
breathe.
is how it should be.
Excuse me. Dig up the stash. Talk to Ellie. Who the hell's Ellie? Way back here, bro? What the hell's in here? Whoa. Never ending powerful 10mm. Wow. What a load of garbage this thing is, huh? Whole lot of nothing. Insane. Who the hell? Who the hell's Ellie, bro? Diamond City, it looks like. All right, what's the quest to start Nuka-Cola World? Let me actually turn that quest off so I don't get confused. Put an automatic receiver on it, you'll never have to reload. I think, yeah, but then all my 10mm ammo's gone, then my deliverer is gone. I like my deliverer. Is it, shoot. This one right here, right? All aboard? Nuka-Cola Family Radio. I think that sounds right. Yeah, okay. Can I turn it on now, though? That's the question. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Do I have to do the thing? Or why can't I hear anything? Let's go to Diamond City, maybe? God, I'm so cold. All right, dude. Window closed this time. Is my radio not on, bro? Noise is calling. Pick up the phone? Huh? Where's Nuka? Why is the thing not triggering? Do I have to be in a certain spot? What's the temperature right now? It's 7 Celsius. How to start Nuka World? You listen to the radio. Alternatively, you can travel directly to the Nuka World Transit Center, located on the far west of the map, outside the playable area. Any level to begin. Let's see. Plus 13 then compared to what you got, dude? That's crazy. Clearly I don't know Pizza Tower now. All right, let's see. Yeah, +7. +7. Yeah, you're +13. You're a little warmer than us. Let's see. Where is it at? The intro to Nuka World is the best part. IMO. We'll watch the intro then at least. It looks like it's right here. All right, let's go there. Well, at least do the intro to Nuka World, and I think we'll probably pause there. You're sitting by an open window? I had my window open too, but I couldn't do it for that long. Goodbye. It's not a person. Where are the bullets coming from? Wow. Gotcha. Well, plus energy, that's why, yeah. Stop teabagging me, bro. Anybody else? Dude.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I ain't not hiding. I ain't not hiding. You're done for, pal. Hold on. Where's the other enemy? I don't... Oh, they're in there. I'm glad you guys like the emotes. Those were virtual dudes creations.
Come on, I dare ya.
Oh, hold on. Let me take this. You don't need that. Took all their power just like that, by the way. What does he have to go camo? Whenever I'm in combat, if I crouch, distant enemies lose me. Because that's the perk that activates. Pretty cool. Let's go to the transit really quick. Overseer's Guardian slaps. It does, dude. Time to pee rank Pepperman again. But we're at a 40-minute average view duration. Is this time limited? Yeah, it's only for, it looks like the second. And yeah, I think you have to be in combat, but it seems like it activates whenever, though. So maybe you could spam it. Here it is. Nuka World. Let me turn the radio down again in that case. Boom. Because YouTube is butthurt about radio usage, you know the deal.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head.
Put that away. Oof. Some damage right there. Anybody else? Okay. He fell. No, I missed. I missed again. Nice. Maybe if I could shoot a damn gun properly, that'd be cool. Oh my god, the fact that I survived that is insane. Commander Kaler. Holy. So clean, bro. Kaler's orders. They're just dropping. Yeah, it's over. Commander Kaler, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe it may be linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding area and report back to me. You'll then receive further instruction based on your status report. Colonel Cypress. Everyone's clean. 9 loot, because we don't have a lot of inventory space anyway. Now, how the hell do I get out of here, huh? Let's see. Let's explore. Is it this?
Going up. Level 3.
I don't think it's this. Surely it's over here somewhere, right? Wow, I didn't take any fall damage. Is this? Yeah, looks like it. Harvey.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
I'll think about it.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into...
And if this shady lift would have jammed right, I'd be stuck there forever, bro. Have to reload a save.
But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Here.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No.
You want...
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Save it for my wife and kid. Or at least
I have plenty, bro. Take it.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay?
Pussy.
Can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control.
I got lucky with that speech check, by the way. I'm glad that I had my suit on and all that.
But I shut it down to help sell my story.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro. All right. Ooh, souvenir coffee cup. I'll take that. Did I not do it? Boom. Now we get to the good part. Let's go. Choo-choo railway station. Yes, sir. I have to conduct. We're the conductor, too? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Please stand clear of the doors.
I wanted to sit up there.
Mantengase alejado. Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
It's like Disneyland.
Please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100
Nice.
Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill.
Now you're really a mechanist. A man with many talents. Yep. Someone's got to do it, right? No.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death.
What's next, nuclear power plant operator? We do that already. We take the fusion cores and we leave them powered off, though. We're just the other way. We sabotage them, you know.
Have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Sure, Gage. Sure.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect
Excuse me.
personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all
Wow.
favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Huh? Well, we're technically here, right? Wait, hold on. So we have the gauntlet. Let's try that out.
And he's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous.
Holy, bro. Oh my god. Not dog meat, no. Those came out of nowhere, by the way.
And he's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Fusion's even much more advanced than fission, yeah. Where else? Just a couple more. Bro. 95% chance, by the way. Okay, bro. Oh. Quick scope. Put me in phase.
Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for him.
What do you got? It's pretty fun. Oh, it's a trap. That's funny. They don't trigger for us, though. This way? Up here. We just trivialized it with sneak perks. That's great.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store.
No. They're hitting me with cancer rays. Oh. Ophelia? She's got an unsent letter. Let's see. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm sure by now you've realized I left and I'm never coming back. Sure, you managed to keep me safe all my life in that bunker, but I just can't take it anymore. I'm going to see the world whether you like it or not. I'm heading to Diamond City, where I can hopefully find a job and a place to live. You think I can't make it out in the world my own way? Well, I can. I'm not that naive little girl that sleeps with a teddy bear anymore. I'm an adult and I can take care of myself. Please don't try to come after me unless you intend to visit. I'm never coming back. I just wanted to let you know that I'm okay. I still love you both, Ophelia. Well, there she goes. She's dead. And now no one will know. No one will know it's Ophelia. No dental records to go off of or nothing. She made it? I guess, yeah. Not for too long, though. Forensics, yep. Stop it, bro. Jesus. Tased me to death, almost. Was that freaking safe rigged? Now the parents will never know what happened to the poor girl.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. I think that monkey is playing your death march, Vic.
Okay. Wow. Literally the last door I picked. That's crazy. My luck, huh? I totally wouldn't have won a freaking giveaway, bro. Insane. What do you got, buddy? Is this Thunderball Lightning? Holy! Cancer o'clock, bro. No, no, no. Jesus, bro. Left. Oh, what the hell? No shot, bro. You're trolling me. Holy.
Got it. Someone thinks he's a real tough guy, but the gauntlet ain't through with him.
What's next? A death claw? Access tunnels? I don't know if it's Thunderball Lightning, though. Nah, nothing too bad. Well, nothing's too bad now with our build. We've kind of made it to the end game build. Luckily.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
Think that's it. All right, I'm outie. Huge.
Yes.
I do hear something. Is it just ghouls? What the hell are these things, bro? Oh, that's so yucky. I had an itch. And it made things so much worse. Wow. Stupid rats. They're not even mole rats. They're just rats. Alright, huge. Little maze, I think, huh? Can I have that? I can't have it? Some kind of occultist place? Yeah. I wanted the gun. I wanted the little alien laser.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Oh, stop. I'm getting there. You can get one? I want one. For funsies, though, but not here? Okay.
For things to get dangerous, see if he survives what's next.
Just gonna lockpick everything, bro. I missed a fusion core? We got fusion cores with plenty, but I'll go back. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. It wasn't that far. There's nothing over here. That's crazy. That was like an alternate exit. Is he not dead? Dismantle the generator. Yep. Take all the batteries, bro.
Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
Having sneak really helping, not having to worry about any of the mines. Right, yeah. Sneak is OP in these games. Ooh. No forensic evidence. Nice.
Nice.
What the hell? Goddamn Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
I thought that was an enemy alive one. Move! Stupid dog meat. Oh! Dog meat body blocked me, bro. Didn't touch him, didn't touch him.
Reality check. Let's see if
You good, dog meat?
kill the gas before the gas kills him.
I think he was behind the door. Whoa. Are we serious right now? Good thing I have the diver suit on. Holy. He'll teleport to you sooner or later? Hell yeah. Dog meat is the best.
Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Is that it? Got the password. What password, bro? Oh. A key. You gotta get the smoker's cough checked out by a doctor, yeah. What the hell? Am I missing a monitor? Where is it at, bruh? It's in a locked cage? Oh, here. Are they dead? Holy crap, bro, stop. Hey, you're destroying my eardrums, bro. Okay, I've had enough. We're good. Plus charisma and intelligence. Nice. We did get the password for this thing, so. Nice. We're open. Huge. Let me out. The coughing was kind of crazy, though. Nuka World maintenance shed. Think we're out, huh?
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Rusty piece of metal gives you charisma, right? Bro, what? Flying ants? Coming up on the finale. Why does this thing get stuck on bats, bro? Excuse me? Hello? I think it's probably time to use a deliverer for this one.
That fresh air in while you can.
Holy. Yeah, I know. Came out of nowhere. I think we're good. Nice. Okay, those are the problem ones, I think. I think Dog Me got the other. Nice. All right. Yeah, why does the Overseer's Guardian suck for... Oh, where? I can't even see that, bro. Couldn't even see where it was coming from.
That's right, Vic.
Okay, it's fine.
That fresh.
Think we're good there. Okay, I think they found me. Yeah, I could not tell you. I missed. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't miss. Huge. Amazing. Great gameplay. Holy. Quick save. Shot the damn wall a million times. It's cool. Take 2 of this area.
Damn, look who's in the home stretch.
Oh, up there. Up there, I said. If that's happening, got it. Okay. I see now. I understand it now. Once we make it out, we'll figure out who to raid.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch.
Whoa!
Audience participation.
Okay. These guys are tanky, though. I'll tell you what. I understand why you can't live chat from browser. Yeah, I don't either. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Get off of me.
Wait, are they in here? Huge, huge, huge. Hell yeah, Noel. Thank you, brother. One more, one more. Where's the last one?
Who's there?
Oh, dude. This is great.
This thing takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Well, these guys are tanky as hell, bro. Holy.
Damn big shot me.
Oh. Oh. Show yourself. I'm scared. Little quick save here. Okay, maybe not there. Hold on. Momentous occasion indeed. Maybe that wasn't a good spot to save.
Welcome to the gauntlet, asshole.
Holy crap, where are they coming from?
Fighting back.
Yeah, freaking eat crap, bro. How many of you bastards are there, bro?
Nice try, Vic.
This sucks, bro. Oh. So you, instead of app to use moderator tools and then I use browsing, you cannot find live chat at all. Interesting.
Sound means get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Can I just kill this guy? It's bulletproof. Can't. Flashlight isn't on YouTube. There's a tab underneath the stream. Oh yeah, it should be lower then, yeah. Also glass.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now.
The hell, bro?
Don't look.
iPhone, let you check.
Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period.
Okay.
Hard shit getting this far.
Yeah, it's just like in Wolfenstein. Fascists are coming from nowhere. Yeah, I know, dude. I couldn't tell where they were coming from either. Just getting obliterated before I could figure it out. Enter the locker room. I think I could just stealth boy this guy, right?
This ought to be the best slaughter yet. All right, listen. If I need a comm on the wall, I'll make it quick.
I did use it.
Hey, I know you're still in there.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
Uh-huh.
Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coder. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it. Someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch.
They don't got Sneak 100 like I do, though.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Okay. Ooh, Thirst Zapper. I like the look of that. Anybody try a Fat Boy on him? Can I find it anywhere? I'll help you look right now. Psycho, take that. Little restock there. So many dead bodies around here, bro. Gotta wake up my wife in a little bit. So I'm gonna take this little break. Alright. Got the gun.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Okay. Keep talking.
Well, I've always wanted one of these.
Browser is weird.
Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great.
You still blue balling us with the ending again? Yeah, a little bit. It's the timeline, brother.
Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
So you can't just damage him otherwise, I'm assuming?
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear.
What's with the freaking audios, dude? There's like such a delay on this one. Let's go ahead and start it, but you remember browser on your iPhone, not your PC. What was it called again? This one. I never poison pills because you don't have PC. That's so funny, bro.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? At the back, are you ready for things to get wild?
He's Australian, bro.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die?
Let's get it over with, bro.
Let's do this!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. First. All right.
What is it?
Oh! I was hoping a stealth boy. Maybe I should stealth boy first. Got him. Easy money. All right, cool. I did it.
We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
Yup.
Are you sure, Gage?
We did it. Water and electricity, yeah. Well, let me show you really quick where the live chat's at. So if you go here, you're the new overboss, just like that. If you go here, and it's exited, you can find it. There's like a little tab right under the description right here. It says live chat, and this says open panel. And it should pop up now. But give me a sec, guys. I'll leave you guys with some tunes, though. Gotta wake up the wife. Gotta wake up the wife. Wake up the wife. Share the good news. Share how well it went. Really quick. I'll be back though. I think we're here. I'll be back. I am back. God, it's chilly now. It was really warm and then really chilly out of nowhere. Okay. Let me catch up. You don't have that on your browser. You don't know what's going on. Searching for live chat on your browser, but it seems like you can only from chat. That sounds exasperating. Can you check from your browser since you are here? Well, I'm watching from PC, but I will check. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know why. Let's finish this up. All right, let's get this DLC properly started.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
Why do I hear stuff, but I don't see them? Congratulations on completing the gauntlet. Thank you. It was pretty tough, but luckily the sneak build's OP.
Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
I think once we get in here, we can call it there. We can start figuring out who to raid, and then we'll see what happens. Do I have to talk with them?
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And
So enthusiastic.
It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast, but you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job.
Nice.
All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
All right.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. And listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Can you get all 3 to work cooperate?
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the
Or can you only pick so many?
I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain.
Cool. It's a pretty huge win there. Huge. We did it. Can I walk past them? Where'd all the audience members go? They just disappeared? Interesting. Nuka World. All right, we'll step foot outside and then we'll pause here. We'll pause here. All right, Coca-Cola Cars Arena. Let's do a little save here. Let's do a quick save. And a regular save. Another quick save. What the hell's that? Nira? Alright, that's we were able to finish Far Harbor and start Nuka World. Let's go ahead and look for who to raid really quick. Wow, it feels so good to be able to say that, dude. Ooh. Okay, let's refresh really quick. Let's do that. All right, looks like QWERTY is live. Looney is live. Is Cozy Cow still alive? Or live? Alive is crazy. Live? Stu, if you're still there. Rating makes you tingle. Hell yeah, dude. Let me check the link, actually. Let me see if I could find it. There it is. No, they just finished up. Nope. Okay, got it. Sounds good. All right, well, we got... Oh, they just finished. That sucks. Oh, well. Either I guess it works out because... Oh, well, they could have raided. They could have raided, actually. Okay, so we have... When is Makai scheduled? He doesn't have a schedule yet. All right, we're between QWERTY and Looney. Thinking I'm going to do a wheel for this one. I think that's going to be fun. See how deep Looney is in. Let's see. He's only a half hour in. Huge. Photo sent. Oh, yes. Before I forget, this is the cake, by the way. For the 500 subs. They just hit 500. So that's pretty nice. That's the cake that my wife got me. You mean 1K? Oh, nice. Yeah, very cute cake. Very yummy. It's chocolate. Chocolate cake. Yeah, very sweet. My wife is super thoughtful. She's the most thoughtful person I know. And then QWERTY. Let's see how far along QWERTY is. Interesting. Okay, so they're both about a half hour in. That's good. Sorry you can't find on phone. Huge. So much delicious frosting, yeah. Should we add Shuggy Pie to the mix too for the wheel? See how deep they are in. Oh, dude, they're all a half hour in. That's perfect. No, thank you for being here, Mike. This was a very special stream. Oh yeah, let's do that really quick. Okay, let me set up a wheel first. Yeah, seems like we can't chat from browser phone. That's crazy. Let's see. Shuggy, Looney, and QWERTY. All right, those are our options right now. Spinning. Looks like Looney gets the first Issa raid. All right, cool. First Issa raid goes to Looney. Now, I guess to raid, this is what we do, okay? It's going to be a little bit of Inception here. This is our layout right here. You have to go to... Hold on. Where is it at? Stream settings. Edit. By the way, shout out for the $32. Huge. And then we got to go all the way down to the bottom of, I think, customization. I hear add. Yes, we got to do the dragons. And then Looney one. So we got to pick Looney. Boom. And I think that's good. Save. I think that's it. Thank you guys for this, by the way. So that's how we do it. 133 new members is crazy, bro. You're right. There it is right there. Huge stream. Could not ask for a better welcome back, by the way. That was awesome. Wow. So to recap, 133 new members, $32 in donations, 29 likes. If you guys haven't liked the stream, want to make it 30, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if you haven't liked it. We finally have members. We are looking a little bit more like a real YouTuber, guys. Please sub to Looney. He's at 950. Actually, yeah. He's at 950. He's almost at 1,000. He is really close to getting ad revenue. So if we can help him get closer, that'd be really cool. Luckily, everybody that was on this wheel was close enough to the start of the stream that this raid should help everybody. So when we get in, we got to spam the dragons. You could do back and forth between the dragon and the dragon. You could do one or the other. 30. Thank you so much for whoever made it 30. Hell yeah. Huge stream. Thank you guys so much. This was insane. Big shout out to Stu, Mike, Titty. I feel like I'm probably forgetting some people. The support was immense. Let's see. Actually, we could check it here. Fan funding right here. Trick sheet became let's start from the top. There's a 20 from Stu. Mike became a member, a 10 from Stu. I dropped 30 total. Another 20 from Stu here. 10 from 12 from Uni, actually. Trick joined, Milan joined, another 10 from Stu, another 10 from Titty, another 20 from Mike, 10 from Uni, and 20 from Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing is a streamer also, so if you haven't subscribed to him, that'd be great. You know, he's very kind and so graciously sent us $20 there. Huge. And all of this will get recycled back into the stream. I would love to be able to keep doing giveaways and buying stuff on release when it so happens. I will be buying Ocarina of Time. I'm sorry. That is the one game I will sell for, though. I will sell out for Ocarina of Time. Please forgive me on that. But we have a redirect set up for Looney now. Sub to him if you haven't. He is very close to 1,000. Spam some dragons when you get in there. And I will be joining you guys. I probably won't hang out long because I do want to get to bed soon and I got to help the wife get ready and whatnot. You sold your soul for a game. No, not my soul. Just my morals. Just my morals. It's Ocarina of Time, guys. Goodness. If the leaks are real, I have to make an exception for Ocarina of Time, bro. It is an all-time classic childhood game of mine. It's one of the first games I played of all time. I have to, bro. But thank you so much for the immense support. This was a crazy stream. I'm honestly in awe as to how well it went. Hold on. It was just insane. I'm so grateful for you guys. We reached our goal too, our little humble goal, you know. So thank you so much for that also. Let me go ahead and readjust it because I had to mess around with the stuff really quick. There we go. Boom, boom. So to recap, we do have Fridge Games finally going, you know. We have it up to 500, so if you guys weren't there for that, I'll post it in the Discord. So speaking of which, please join the Discord because that's the best way to get notification for the stream. YouTube is not the most reliable. And this was our first partnered stream yet. So from here on, it's only partnered streams. It's only streams that we can rate at the end. So thank you guys so much. We're up a sub, but we're insanely up in love. So I really appreciate all of you guys. I look forward to keep on doing this. We're going to keep on rising. You know, we're going to keep on doing what we got to do. It was a great stream today, guys. Thank you guys so much for showing up. You guys are the best. I could not ask for better people to share my time with and to spend time with. It's been a blast. It's been a crazy ride. I have so many people to thank. It's been surreal. It's insane that this is reality. So thank you guys so much. I'll see y'all later though. Tomorrow, regular stream tomorrow, and then we'll work out a movie maybe on Saturday or a short stream. I'll have to figure it out. But you guys are the best. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you guys so much, dude. I'm so happy to be here. You guys really make my day, and this is insane. So, but yeah, let's get the show on the road. You're right, Huntress. Alrighty, guys. I hope I did this right. It looks like I did it right. Let me double check. All right, looks good. Alrighty, guys. When you get to Looney, like the stream. It's a piece of history now, and some spaceship thing. Yeah, we got to put this on the Artemis. But when you guys get to Looney, like, subscribe. He is very close to 1,000. If we can help him hit that milestone, that'd be huge. If all of us get in there, we can at least get him at least 5 subs. That'd be huge. And like the stream, drop some dragons. I'll hang in there for about 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna be doing my own thing. But yeah, we'll spam some dragons, fellas. Alrighty, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. This was an insane stream. But let's get this raid on. Looney is our first raid. So take care, everybody.